Will we find the solution by the end of the year? Guys, just give me a second. Good evening. It's Thursday, so here we are. I'm just going to try and sort out the layout a little bit. I think that's a good layout. I think that's pretty cool. We haven't used this layout for a while, and we haven't been live for a little while. So, any news coming out of Cyprus? I wouldn't say there is anything interesting coming out of Cyprus right now. If anyone's here, let me know if you can hear me. We know that there's going to be a meeting again, like there always is. We've been talking about meetings for a very long time. We've been having meetings for a very long time, but nothing seems to happen in these meetings. So I don't know. What is this meeting going to be any different? I mean, if so, how? If anyone's got any idea or any thoughts on what's going to happen this time round, the only difference I would say this time is that things in the region are different. You know, maybe 5 years ago, maybe even 10 years ago in Kranz, you know, the region was different. Turkey was in a different position. Israel was a bit quieter than it is today. So, yeah, there could be a different discussion to be had today because of the conflicts that are going on. We know that Erdogan's involved. We know that United Nations envoy, Maria, is speaking to both sides of the island. So that's good. But I don't know. It's anyone's guess at the end of the day. We've been having these talks for a very, very long time. But yeah, we're hopeful. We're hopeful. I think will we have a solution by the end of the year? Yes. If you think differently, let me know. Thank you for the likes, Legend. Thank you for the likes, Jan. Legend, you a legend. Yes. Appreciate it. I'm going to let the live go out on this lovely Thursday. Yeah, and I'm hoping that someone's got some positive feedback about the future. Let's talk about the future. You know, we're all so tired of talking about the past. Half of us don't even really know about the past because there's always a few sides to a story, you know. Just because it's written in one way doesn't mean any of us were there to live it. Doesn't mean anyone knows the real truth. So I think living in the past is a bad idea. I think we should think about moving forward. So this is why it's a hopeful question. Will we have a solution by the end of the year? It's a hopeful one, but I'd like to know positively why there would be. The Kurdish family, bring in 2 more ethnic groups and mix it all up like a soup. Yes, we're going to make a baklava. We're going to make a baklava soup in Cyprus. It's too much going on there. I agree with you though, Doc. There is way too much going on in Cyprus. I think that's just one of the many few problems that we've got there. Too many countries. We've got France, we've got Israel, we've got Turkey, we've got Greece. But at the end of the day, it's called Cyprus and it's for Cypriots. So that's the part that worries me a bit. It is a soup. You're not wrong there, my friend. You're not wrong there at all. Kurdish family, just like the old days in the Roman times. Yeah, that's fine, man. At least in the Roman times, though, we were Romans, right? Today, it's quite difficult to explain what you are in Cyprus, and it's quite difficult to explain what the situation is because it's evolving every single day. And every day we hear about a new base or a new potential base or a new deal or a new, connection, let's say, with a certain country that nobody wants to be connected to. So, yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah, what's something? How's it going, man?
Hey, my doctor friend, how you doing?
You know what it is?
Yeah, go on, tell me.
I've got a theory about Cyprus, man. It's because I've known Turkish Cypriots and I've known Greek Cypriots that I've worked with in the past, right? Yeah. Doctors and so on. And sometimes they look so similar. Like there's 2 guys I used to know. One was Greek Cypriot, one was Turkish Cypriot, right? They looked like they were almost like identical twins.
Yeah, but
right?
Look at you, Doc. Is that your picture in there? Up there? Is that your picture?
Yeah, that
you
is.
You look like a Turkish Cypriot guy now, man. It's like, what is the difference, mate?
Yeah, I know. And this is the problem. So I think, right, over the many centuries of Ottoman rule, which was obviously very difficult for a lot of people, right? Mm-hmm. Greeks included and so on, right? I think what happened is because of the nationalism that followed after, we basically forgot a lot of the realities and the facts because people just didn't want to talk about it. So, for example, in Greece and in Turkey, they have an approach to the Ottoman era that is completely opposing each other, right? So in Turkey, for example, they tend to want to Turkify everything, and in Greece, they kind of just want to ignore it because there's more history beyond that. And what I think is that the people were probably at some point had to make difficult choices about their ethnicity or identity.
Yeah.
You know, when nations formed. Yeah. And I think some people who say they're Turkish Cypriot were probably Greek, right? And some people who are now Greek Cypriot were probably at least partly Turkish.
Doc, it's a fact. It's actually a fact. It's not even a guess. A lot of Cypriots have done DNA test, and a lot of them found out they've got Greek, and a lot of the Greeks found out they've got a bit of Turkish. It's not a secret, man. It's,
exactly.
It's actual fact.
I think there was also another group, right? There were Greek Muslims, right, who basically became Turkified. So they were probably just Greeks who followed the religion of Islam.
Of course, why not? It was 400 years of Ottoman rule. At some point, definitely there would have been a group of people who would have converted for whatever reason. Maybe because they actually believed in the faith, or maybe because the tax, you know,
maybe
because it was favorable. Maybe it was just favorable for them, and maybe that they just wanted to.
Yeah. And I think there were a lot of other people too, man. And I think they just had to split up into these two main groups. You know, there probably were a lot of Arabs and others. I just think that islands like Cyprus, it's where it's like a pressure point, you know, and everything.
You might be able to help me, Doc, because I've been trying to get to the bottom of something someone said a little while ago. It was something to do with the Kurds who were being forced out of Turkey, actually going to Cyprus. Yeah. And a lot of the Turkish Cypriots that you find today, or even 100 years ago, were of Kurdish descent. I still can't find the facts, but I find that quite interesting because it kind of makes sense as well.
I know a lot of Kurds who are from Cyprus, or at least they're Kurdish by ethnicity, and they are, I guess, on the Turkish Cypriot side. And basically they're just Kurds, right? And some of them have a long history there. Some of them, it's not so long.
But it's hard to find this information, though. This is why I've
it's
been
difficult. It's difficult. But a lot of them are quite assimilated as well. So you've got people who went there recently in the last few decades because of opportunity, or because, you know, their circumstances in Turkey were worse than it would have been in Cyprus. You got some who went there as a kind of what do you call it? Like as a stepping stone, into Europe.
Yeah.
And
then I know those ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got some who went there years before. Right now, there's also Kurds on the Greek side, but they're the ones who have tended to properly escape Turkey. So they're the ones who had to escape for political reasons and so on, right? So there is a lot of
when did the Kurdish problem start in Turkey? Because I know it was bad in the 90s, but when did it really start? When did people start trying to leave?
So to be honest with you, the minute the Ottoman Empire fell apart, it was really bad for Kurds, because if I'm honest with you, Kurds did not really at that time want the Ottoman Empire to fall, right? Yeah. For many complicated reasons. But the main reason was because of the nationalism that they feared that then obviously followed. So Kurds started to fight back against. So you had Arabs in Egypt and other places, Syria, fighting against the Ottoman Empire, for example, right? The Greeks obviously suffered a lot in their liberation. You know, they went through hell in all the islands and so on over a long, long period of time. And sometimes when I look at that history, I can't imagine what the hell the Greeks went through, because they suffered so much again and again to try and liberate themselves, right? But when it came to the Kurdish side, essentially, the minute Turkey formed, the minute the British came in and the French, things basically got bad for us, because Kurds decided to fight against the British in what became Iraq, which was a disaster, because obviously, you know, you can't win against an empire. And Kurds fought against Ataturk in Turkey, and that led to tens of thousands of Kurdish men being unalived in that war.
Yeah.
And so when the country formed, it basically assimilated the Pontic group.
Divided. Yeah. So when the country formed, effectively, it was actually dividing, right?
Yeah, basically, they assimilated all the Pontic Greeks. The Armenians were G-sided. The Assyrians, were massacred. The list goes on. And Kurds were part of that anyway. I mean, Kurds are not innocent. So, for example, Kurds did do most of the G-siding against the Armenians, for example, right?
Yeah,
and so on.
of course, yeah. And they're still being used today, unfortunately, aren't they? To fight wars for the
exactly.
Americans and
So
everybody else.
it is a huge, it's a huge problem. It's a huge problem.
Do you think it's
Basically-
entirely possible that in the 70s, a lot of the settlers that have come from Turkey are maybe of Kurdish descent as well?
Yeah, a lot
When
of
they
them were
came to
Alawi
Cyprus.
Kurds
Yeah,
trying to escape their own situation.
Okay.
A lot of them escaped economic oppression.
that makes sense.
Not necessarily, because by that point, a lot of these people were quite assimilated, so they didn't necessarily feel like they're ethnically oppressed, but economically, definitely. So basically, what ends up happening is Cyprus falls victim to this. That's why I said it's like a pressure point, because then things spill over into Cyprus by default, right? Not just Cyprus, but other places too. So it's really messy, and these things will take a long time to sort out because it's happened over a long time.
But it's been a long time. It's been a long time. That's the thing.
I mean, we're talking about centuries here, not just, but yeah, definitely when these countries formed, you had all those population exchanges and forced migrations, etc., and assimilation. I mean, there were a lot of Pontic Greeks in Turkey, for example, right?
Yeah.
But a large number of them had to leave, but then the rest of them basically were assimilated, into the Turkish identity. So there's areas where the older people still speak a bit of Greek,
Yeah. Even Jan, my wife Jan, her family's from a village in Turkey, which is in the east of Turkey, Kurdish, but there was actually a Greek church there.
True.
Before,
that's true.
Everything else happened. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, who knows? Who knows? Maybe you have. I don't know if you've done DNA test, but it's possible.
If I do it, it'll be a mess.
Yeah, it's a mess. So what are we fighting about, man?
I'll do it one day, but I mean, the thing is with people like me, we're culturally Kurdish, but probably not ethnically. So my identity is Kurdish, but I don't think necessarily based on my family history.
What do you think?
I'm that Kurdish, because some people were a lot of other things. So some of my family on my father's side are Turkmens, others were Armenian, some were Jewish, Kurds. I guess they would have been Jewish Kurds, but a little bit different. So all sorts of stuff.
So you're the kelle chorba, yeah? You guys are the kelle chorba. Okay. So you guys are the soup.
But I tell you one thing though, these islands, that area is beautiful, man, and it's such a shame that the politics is so difficult because.
Well, hence the question, bro. Hence the question. I think we're close to a solution in Cyprus. I know a lot of people don't believe it, but I think the region's changing, and we can't argue with the fact of what's going on in that region, man. It's changing daily.
Yeah.
Power is shifting. Whether you like it or I like it, there is power shifting towards Turkey. There is. There's nothing we can do about that, and obviously power shifting to Israel. So these are the two countries that are dominating the area.
They have powerful militaries, so that's one part of it. I guess they have large populations.
Economies too.
Economies as well, yeah. Compared to the other countries, that's true, yeah. I mean, people still suffer a lot, but you're right. Like, for example, Turkey. Say again?
It's emerging, that's why. It's an emerging economy. Countries like Turkey, they suffer for a little while until they get running, until they get up and running.
Yeah.
I think they're in the middle of a sort of an industrial kind of revolution there in Turkey.
I think what will happen, it'll take at least 50 years, right? At least, in practical terms. But in 50 or so years, Turkey and Kurds and Greeks and all of that stuff, things will be a lot more settled because things will be a lot more representative and equal, but that's how long it'll take, I think, in reality, because people will take steps backwards as well. It's not always just constantly going forwards. There'll be.
Come on, Doc. It's been 100 years since Turkey's been formed, and it's been 53 years since the Cyprus problem. I mean,
exactly, yeah.
We waiting another 100 years. Is that what you're saying?
I think it's difficult. You have to think about the fact that the history is so long, the suffering has been going on for a long time. It's about generational change. It takes generations to change entire mindsets, philosophies, politics, all of that. Turkey needs a lot of change, huge amounts of change. And because the changes needed are so massive, it necessarily takes a long time because people are scared of that kind of, change happening suddenly. You know what I mean?
Man. I feel like Turkey's 50-50 right now. I don't know.
It's better. It's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah,
that's
it
true.
is. It is better. I think there's people on the ground who are looking for some sort of change. And I think,
and
unfortunately,
especially
right
younger
now,
people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think we're at the beginning of that.
True. The scary part is when the current leader, he's not going to live forever. He's human like everyone else. So the scary part is when someone like that has that much power and, control over everything. When they go, it's an unknown. It's like opening a Pandora's box or something. Nobody knows what's beyond it on the other side. And that's scary for people because people are not really allowed to think beyond. You know what I mean? It's happened before in that part of the world where someone has so much power and authority and is in the psyche of the society that when they go, it's a sudden, collapse.
Yeah, people are lost. Yeah. I'm not saying. I think Erdogan's done a good job for Turkey, and I think if he gets it to a place where it can run without him before he goes, then I think Turkey will be okay. But if the country's relying on him so much, kind of like they are now, 51% of them are relying on him, let's say, because he's got very loyal voters, then yeah, it might be an issue.
Yeah, that's the challenge, that 50-50 split in a big country like that, where all the institutions and stuff are aligned to the leader. When the leader then goes, it's what's next is the challenge, and there's extremes on all sides, and there's a lot of things going on. So it gets really messy because there's a lot hidden behind a leader like that people don't see, and then whenever it is that they're gone, suddenly people see that into it beyond that, and then it's a very different.
I have faith that Erdogan will solve this Cyprus problem because it's part of the legacy. I think it's part of his legacy. Like how Ataturk is still talked about. He's got statues everywhere in Turkey, even in the north of Cyprus. That's what you want when you get to that level and you've got all the money in the world. You want to be remembered. So if he solves this issue in Cyprus, gets Turkey rolling into Europe or a European connection, makes a connection back with Russia, then who wins,
True. I mean, there is possibilities. That's true. It's just there's a lot of competing interests, and that's where things get messy. But people have to try and be positive.
Yeah.
And people have to hope for something better, even if it takes time.
100%. Let me say hi to Oz TC. How you doing, Oz?
Yo, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. How old are you?
I'm good.
Wait. How old are you?
15.
This is an 18 plus, my friend. Sorry, mate. When a few more years, you come back and we can start a debate. Kani, is that the Kani I know? Is that how you say it? Kani one? Is that are you another 15-year-old? What's going on tonight, Doc, man?
The 15-year-old in the comment section is saying he's 12.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The kids are up tonight.
Yeah, they want to talk politics.
There's nothing else going on today, so it's all about Cyprus politics.
Is there no football tonight? Or no, I guess not. No football tonight. No, but look, all hate aside, let's call it, right? I think there's a problem that can be solved very, very easily in Cyprus, and even with the Kurds, man. Yeah, I don't want to mix everybody in together, but I think there's an easy way to solve this problem. Just give everybody what they want. That's the easy problem. That's the easy solution. And Borejan?
Yeah, good. I just want to ask follow-up question to the doctor, Kurdish doctor.
Didn't see the comments.
Hi there, how's it going? You all right?
I'm good, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
Yeah, that's great. I think is it Chabash? How do you say good evening? Is it Chabash?
Yeah, Shobash is one way. Yeah, that's true.
There you go. Yeah. I remember hearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the question is, he said, Doctor, I have a question for you. As a Kurd, what is the preferable for you for your interests, CHP or AKP?
Well, that's a tough one because you see, firstly, I'm a Kurd. My family are from the Iraqi side. My wife is a Kurd from Turkey. She's an Alawi Kurd, so I guess her family tends to support the CHP groups, and so on, and for many complicated reasons. But then there's a lot of Kurds who support the AKP,
Yeah.
maybe more so. The problem is this, right? These political groups, they all make promises and then they all do certain things that are positive, but then beyond them is the system, and the system is also it restricts what they can and cannot do. And then because they're trying to tie all these groups together, when they do too much for Kurds, for example, or when some people think it's too much, the other side then gets aggravated and then they step back a bit. So it's a really big, difficult situation. I think in the long term, the best way forward is for Turkey to have more representation from more political groups, right? Even if that means on both ends, some extremes get some seats or some votes as well. It's still better because the more voices there are, the more representative the political establishment becomes. So for Kurds, I think it's complicated because you've got different groups of Kurds with different interests, right? I think each of these groups, Turks included, they should have a voice, they should have representation. And I think one good thing that could happen, for example, is when it comes to, let's say, Alawi Kurds, right? Alawi Kurds who are minority, I think they should have their own political group. Instead of always voting for this group or that group, they should just have their own Alawi political or group.
Yeah,
so things like that, because it gives them more direct representation. But it's difficult in a country where things are so established and rigid and institutionalized. It takes time. But look,
I think
yeah.
what Erdogan is doing right now is great. Like, you got a foreign minister, which is Kurdish, Hakan Fidan, and he's mixing it. You don't need, when you have it right, when you include all other ethnic minorities in your country and giving them prioritized jobs, then you don't need another representative to represent you, because every politician wants to make sure they have money in their pockets, like PMs and their MPs in there earning a lot of income from becoming MP.
That's true.
And they technically representing people, but that is least of their worry, I would say. I think what Erdogan is doing is great. Like, I'm coming from family. There will be probably not even one person will vote for Erdogan. But I personally never, ever voted in my life. But next election, I will actually vote for him. I think the more we did this lives, the more I learn about him, the more I follow the news.
John, can I just say, don't let your dad hear you say that. Dad's going to go mad if he hears you say that.
Everyone is different. Everyone has their own idea. We're all independent. We can make our own decisions. And I think he's a great leader for Turkey. He's doing a great job. Like I said, he's mixing. Foreign minister is Kurdish. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of Kurds in all those political groups. The problem is they're not always the best representatives of anyone in particular other than themselves. So, because
to be honest, before Erdogan, Kurds didn't even have rights to speak Kurdish. They didn't even have rights to have their writings in Kurdish in villages for their shops. Like, Kurds got a lot of rights now.
Yeah, I think ultimately things were used to be really bad at some point, 90s, 80s, and so on. But ultimately, the way forward for Turkey, right, whoever's in charge, I'm talking about the distant future, right, is that the country needs, because it's a very large country with a lot of different people, the country needs to be much more multicultural. And one of the best ways to do that is to make Kurdish an official language of the country, and that will take probably a long time because that is one way of making people feel much more included and equal in the nation. So if Kurdish becomes an official language alongside Turkish, that's one way forward, right? One step forward. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon.
But why should
in
they
the
do that
future.
though? I'm a bit I guess I'm a bit ignorant to the Kurdish situation, but why should Turkey have a Kurdish language? I don't know.
Well, it's a big country, and if you consider that there are many Kurds there, right? And it's so. For example, in Iraq, Kurdish is an official language alongside Arabic, right? In Armenia, it has some status, in Russia, and so on. But Turkey is a country with the largest number of Kurds, right? And we don't know exactly how many, but it's going to be at least, 25 million. That's the minimum.
Yeah, I think there's about 30 million.
Yeah, at the top end, it could be more than that, right?
Yeah.
We don't know. The numbers are not up to date.
We also don't know because a lot of Kurds back in the 90s had to say that they were Turkish, just like Jan did.
Exactly.
Because
And there's
she
a lot of
wasn't
people who are
allowed to say-
mixed.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm proud of being Turkish too. Don't just say I'm Kurdish.
Yeah,
because
but didn't
I
you say,
don't-
Jan, in
I don't just
Istanbul-
represent Kurds. I also represent Turks. I feel more Turkish than Kurdish. I always said that.
But didn't you also say that you couldn't say you were Kurdish in the 90s in Turkey?
Yes, in 90s, yes, it was bad.
You weren't allowed to say you were Kurdish.
Well, my
That's
dad,
right.
Yeah.
my dad is half Turkmen and half Kurdish from Kirkuk, from Iraq, right? He went to Turkey to study, and so did his brothers and others in the 70s. And at that point, he couldn't even tell he couldn't tell anyone that he's Kurdish. It was too risky.
Yeah.
Or partly Kurdish or whatever. So he would always pass himself off as Turkmen or Turkish and so on. He never even met someone who ever said, I think he said he met one guy who openly said he's Kurdish.
You've got another question from Panop, if that's all right, Doctor.
Yeah.
It says, do you see any parallels between resolution of the Cyprus problem and the Kurdish question? I think Panop's trying to bring it back to Cyprus. Let's bring it back to Cyprus. I agree.
It's all connected. It's all connected. Yeah. Look, when things go right for one group, then it goes right for a lot of other people. Because when you move forward, when you change laws, when you come to agreements, it helps everyone, right? So it's not just restricted to one group or the other. So I think having Kurds included in Turkey's politics and so on helps Turkey, but it also helps Cyprus and so on, right? Because more voices means more representation and more solutions, more discussions, and so on, right? It's just going to take a really long time because, like I said, not everyone has the right. Not everyone has the right intentions, and that includes many Kurds. So in Turkey, there are many Kurds who are a big part of the problem because they're corrupt or because they have their own interests, etc. So it's not as simple as saying Turks here, Kurds there, black and white. It's a really complicated situation. It's a huge country with a lot of different interests, politics, communities, and so on. So the ones to watch out for are the ones who don't have the right intentions, right? And that's to do with the corruption side and all these other things. But in the long term, the more progress Turkey makes internally, the more progress that means for everyone else, including Cyprus, of course. That's the reality.
I think if the Cyprus issue can be solved very, very easily, this one's for Panop. I think if everyone just asks for what they want, put it on the table, I think you can easily work through it. It's a negotiation at the end of the day. If the Turks in the north want an army, the Greeks in the south might want a region. There you go. There's a deal to be made.
I think if Greek Cypriot government, the sooner they realize they have Erdogan and he's still alive and he's still ahead of the country, the sooner they realize and make some deal, make some offer, and don't walk off the table because I want no army or I'm walking off. This deal is not going to be done. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it. You can't invite
do you not think, though, Jana,
France.
we'll have a better chance with the opposition in Turkey than with Erdogan?
No, you would not, because opposition is more. Although even the right, you have right or left, very right or very left, and neither of them would want to give any chance or any opportunity to Greeks. They prioritize Turks first.
Hey, come down. Hey, Grigoris, and also Carmelina. You're on the panel as well, Carmelina. So good evening. Welcome, guys.
Hello.
How are you doing? I don't know if we've spoken before, but what's your view on the Cyprus issue?
No, we haven't spoken before. I stumbled across your chats. So, yeah, my view is that as a Greek Cypriot, I believe that there is no solution. So, yeah.
Always we can find solution. Always.
Well, I mean, Cyprus is recognized, isn't it?
Cyprus, yes, of course.
The Greek Cypriots are recognized internationally. So I'm not sure why there needs to be a solution.
Yes, I will tell you why. Because we have refugees. Like my father, my grandfather, they are refugees from the war 74. They have houses there. They have big lands there. So the refugees, they have every right to go back also. The Turkish Cypriot to go back their houses. Like me, I live in a Turkish Cypriot house now in Paphos. That's why we must find a solution about this problem.
Okay.
I think what you might be saying, Carmelina, are you referring to the Turkish settlers or the Turkish Cypriots?
That's a land issue. Both. I mean, I know about the situation. So yeah, without being too technical. I mean, how I simplify things is that Cyprus is Greek, and obviously, if there are like land issues, like who owned what, that's like a property issue. I know some people have been obviously compensated. Some Greeks have sold their land, and that can all be. I mean, it's arguable how many Cypriots actually, how many Turkish Cypriots there were in Cyprus before 74, because some accounts say there were less than 17%, others say 33%. So you've got to see how many people actually were on the island before.
But that's if we start at 74. What if we started 300 years ago? This is the argument that we always have on these lives. I'm not.
From my name, you can see I'm partly Italian as well. I mean, Cyprus was originally Venetian, if you go right back. So as part Italian, I should be arguing that. I mean, if we take it to the last few hundred years, of course, whoever's got a right to be there. I mean, I'm guessing you're in England. I'm talking to you from London as well. We are citizens of the United Kingdom. We're British, but we don't have a claim on England because we've been here for so long.
That's true. On this panel, we speak to Turks, Greeks, and obviously Cypriots. So there's a mixture of us trying to come to a solution. But yeah, you're right. If you go back to the Italians, the Venetians, the Phoenicians, then it doesn't really matter.
Can I say one thing about this? Because I'm listening to Carmelina, and one of the challenges is this: to find solutions, there has to be compromises. And one good measuring stick, in my mind, is if someone has spent a lifetime in a country, really they should be considered a part of that country, right? If they have spent generations or a generation. So you're right that there probably were far fewer Turks to begin with, before this separation, which meant that people could then come in from Turkey and so on. And they were much more mixed, right? It wasn't this dividing line. There was no North and South, Turkish and Greek. It was essentially a very, very mixed population, right?
Yes, they used to live together. From my grandfather's stories, they used to live together, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen maps as well that show that, there were small Turkish populations pretty much across all of Cyprus, and the Greeks were, obviously dominating the island, because they're the majority. I think to find solutions, the best way is to say, to agree that people who've spent a lifetime somewhere, or who were born there, or who've invested there, basically they're part of that country. Otherwise, it gets really messy, and it becomes impossible to solve the problem. issues like that exist in other countries too. I mean, in a simpler way, much simpler example, in Scotland, in the UK, because obviously in the UK we have 4 nations and 4 parliaments and so on. In Scotland, when they did the referendum on whether Scotland should become independent, they had to come to an agreement who had the right to vote. And they basically agreed, if you're living and working in Scotland, then you have the right to vote. Otherwise, it would have become really messy because there's a lot of English people who live there. There's a lot of English people who work there. There's foreign people and so on.
Yeah.
So sometimes you just have to come to an agreement.
And
you
then
know,
just
practical.
to the part where Cyprus is Greek, obviously we can't agree with that because if you go by the 1960 constitution, it's Greek and Turkish. If you look at your passport, it's Greek and Turkish. There's 2 official languages in Cyprus, or 3, I guess. English, if you count English, it's Greek and Turkish. So I think the claim that a lot of us say Cyprus is Greek, I think that is incorrect, unfortunately, Carmelina. I think we need to look into that a bit more.
I mean, have you looked at the map of the Hellas world? Cyprus is in it. It is Greek.
Hellas.
The Hellas world, the map of it. So we're not Hellenic, but we're part of the Hellas world. So we are Greek as an island.
Okay.
I'll let Grigoris answer that one.
So,
Go ahead, Grigori, go.
my opinion, Cyprus, we have 2 communities, the Turkish Cypriot and the Cypriot. Before the 1960, from my grandfather's stories, the guy who lived Cyprus before my father is even born, how they were speaking before is completely different than now. The Turkish Cypriot and the Cypriot, they are communicate from the dialect, not from Turkish, not from Greek. And also, I have seen in the news, one Turkish Cypriot guy, he come back from the England, and also he say that. The words is changed, he say, this word we used to say like that, now it's like that, they change it to Greek now.
Can I interrupt you, my brother?
Yeah,
To quote my famous Greek Cypriot brother George, who frequents this panel, he said, "We were never Greek Cypriot. We were Rome." No, wait. When did the Romans become Greek Cypriot? When did the Ottomans become Turkish Cypriot? These identities were created by the English to divide the population and to divide an island. And this is where we are now. Now, to take on the identity that our colonizer has given us is just futile.
But that's the entire region, though, isn't it?
Excuse me, my brother. Please let the Cypriots talk, yeah, for once. I'm saying to you that there is no such thing as a Greek Cypriot. There were the citizens of Roman Empire. There were Syrians, there were Kurds, there were Assyrians, there were everything under the sun, but they were Christian by religion. Same as the Ottoman Turks. The Ottoman Turks were from all over the world, but they were Muslim. So in reality, there is no Greek Cypriot, Turkish Cypriot divide unless you're looking at it from the lens of the colonizer. It's simple as that.
But that's oversimplifying. That's oversimplifying. Can I say something, Gorgos? The colonizers did divide people, but they didn't create the identities, right? So it's an oversimplification.
It's not true. It's not true. Can you please just not try to contradict a Turkish Cypriot who's telling you there's no such thing as a Turkish Cypriot?
But there are Turkish Cypriots who disagree with you, and I know them.
Because for the last 70 years, they've been told that they're Turkish Cypriot.
Well, look, whatever they've been told, that's what they are now. You know?
No, not whatever they've been told, whatever we've been told. Because I'm a Turkish Cypriot, and I'm speaking on behalf of Turkish Cypriots.
So what do you define yourself as?
Don't worry about what I define myself as. I'm saying to you, for the purpose of this conversation, if we use the labels that the colonizer has given us and partitioned us, we can see that this system has run throughout the British Empire. The same thing happened in Kashmir.
But what would you like to be?
Stop. The same thing happened in Kashmir. Yeah, the same things happened all around the world. The same thing happened in Pakistan. 1 million people were unalived in a partition of Pakistan. These
But
things are done by
Pakistan already has like 12 different ethnic groups, man. I mean, what are you trying to say here? Are you
You know
saying
what,
that everyone's the same?
brother? Do you know what partition means?
Of course,
It means
but
that people from one
India
side.
was not a nation before the British colonized it. So it was already, regional. It wasn't some sort of mega state. But if you're saying you're not
about?
so if you're saying you're not Turkish Cypriot or that the people are the same, how?
100%.
Okay, and yeah.
This is
So
what I'm saying to you.
But what would you like to be called then?
It's irrelevant. I'm a Cypriot. You're a Cypriot. You could be an Armenian. You could be a Turk. You could be a Greek. You could be a Maronite. You're a Cypriot.
Okay, okay. But then underneath all of that, people obviously have their culture, their language, their customs, their identity.
My brother, you come to this country, you come to England, I come to England. I married an English woman. I've got half English children. They're going to marry English women. Their children are going to be quarter Turkish, 3/4 English. At what point do they become English?
That's true, but there's also Scottish people here. There's Welsh people here. There's Irish people here. They don't all say they're the same. They have their own.
They say.
What I'm saying is, you're not being clear. You're saying what you're not, but you're not saying what you are.
Brother, I don't need to identify myself.
I mean, you're
and put a
called
label.
Turkish. You're literally
I don't
calling
need to put a
yourself
label.
Turkish.
Yeah.
You've got
ethnicity.
You've got the picture of Hagia Sophia, I think, or and then you call yourself Turkish, but then you're saying you're not really those things because somebody else made you that. I mean,
I said there's no such thing as a Turkish Cypriot. I didn't say there's no such thing as being Turkish. It's an ethnicity. It's a race, right? It's not a nationality. It's not defined by national borders. This whole nationalistic ideology that you have as a Kurd is because you want your tiny little bit of land with your tiny little borders so England and America can come and put money into your banks, right? But we're not that. Turkish Cypriots are not that. Turkish Cypriots want to be Cypriot. They voted in the Kofi Annan agreement to be Cypriot.
I think you're oversimplifying a lot of things here. And
well, maybe you're overcomplicating it.
But the problem is, many people will have a different opinion to you, right? From your own background.
It's irrelevant.
It's important because that's what democracy is. It's many voices with different ideas and different conceptions of what it is to be Turkish or Greek or to be an island or a nation.
Let me ask you a question. How many different versions of democracy is there?
Democracy is always the same thing. It's representation.
No, it's not. No, it's not. There's different versions of democracy that run England. There's different version of democracy that runs America. There's a different version of democracy in every single country. That there is no one standard for democracy. So what we're talking about in the Cyprus issue is, should immigrants who have come from Turkey and settled in the north be given the same citizenship as an indigenous Cypriot or a Turkish Cypriot or a Greek Cypriot? That is the problem.
That's a separate issue.
No, that is the only issue. That's the only issue. The Greeks are saying you Turks have flooded the north with immigrants from Turkey and we don't count them as Cypriot. So what is a Cypriot?
I think a Cypriot is someone who lives and works in Cyprus and is resident in Cyprus. But the Republic
of Cyprus regime does not accept that definition.
Yes.
Well, look, the point is it's not exactly a united island, is it? So you're jumping ahead now. You're targeting immigrants that are also in.
I'm not targeting them.
Hold on. Bear with me. There's also a lot of immigrants on the Greek side. Somehow you've jumped to immigrants now. But the problem between Turkish and Greek Cypriot, which you seem to be denying in the first place, saying it's a colonization identity, it hasn't even been solved yet. So I don't even know why you're skipping that and jumping to so-called immigrants at this point.
What I just said, the Greek Cypriot on the panel agreed with me. So you got a Turkish Cypriot and a Greek Cypriot agreeing. The only person who's confused is a person who's not even Cypriot. So, like, what are we talking about?
I just don't think it's that simple.
I just don't think you're familiar.
If it was that simple,
with the subject matter, my friend.
If it was
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Hang on a sec. I don't agree. Turkish. I don't agree with you. What you're saying either. Turkish. We are Greek Cypriot. End of. That's
Turkish,
what is recognized internationally. It's Greek Cypriots.
How long have you been Greek Cypriot?
If it was that simple, the problem would have been solved by now.
1 minute, let me ask the lady. Coming back to the original point of George Jason, our lovely Greek Cypriot teacher who comes on the panel in frequency, he said that we were not Greek Cypriot, we were Rum, we were Romans, Christians. He said they made us Greek Cypriot. The English gave us the title Greek Cypriot. So how long have you been Greek Cypriot for, my love? Let me ask you.
Since
That's
the
a
time of
very
since the
offensive
time
thing to say.
Hi,
That's a very
everyone.
offensive thing.
Since the time of the Mycenaeans, the original Greeks that inhabited the island of Cyprus, it became
How
Hellenized.
did they learn the language
Did they
Turkish? Did the English
did they
teach them the Greek
identify?
language?
One
Did the
minute, one
English
minute.
teach them
Indigenous.
the Greek
Hold on,
language?
hold
Did
on,
they
hold
give
on,
them their
hold
history,
on,
their names,
hold on.
the names of the
Brother, why is
places,
this
the
geezer trying
cities,
to
the
hog the
towns?
limelight? Like, you're not even Cypriot,
No,
bro. You don't
Turkish.
even know.
What you're
You're not
saying
even
doesn't make
familiar with the
sense.
subject. You're not
No,
familiar with the
I probably
subject. Let me address
understand
the
it better
lady.
than you, unfortunately.
Let me address
And
the
that's
subject. You know
unfortunate for
everything
you.
with your
Who
huge
taught
head.
them
Who's the
Greek? Who taught the
quick
Greek
question?
Cypriots
Who's
Greek?
this?
The English did,
The
I
did
wait.
they?
Look,
Excuse
1 minute.
me.
Hold on,
Who's
hold on.
this
Let me answer that
Kurdish family
question.
guy? Who's
I
the
don't
Kurdish
know, but
family
like
guy?
the Greek language is not the same in Greece and it's not the same in Cyprus. They speak two different
Yes,
versions of
They're
Greek.
exactly.
dialects. They're dialects. That's
Exactly.
normal.
No,
The
it's not a dialect. There's
Swiss German
grammatical
is not the same
differences.
as
How do
Irish
you
German, but
know,
it's still
brother? I'm
German.
telling you, they speak a different language, and you're arguing with me without even knowing a single Greek
In different
Cypriot in your
parts
whole
of
life,
Turkey, Turks speak different dialects of Turkish. That's normal, right?
brother. I'm not
Your
talking about
dialect is different to the
dialects.
Turkish dialect
I'm not
in
talking about
Ankara or
dialects,
Istanbul.
bro. I'm not
You're
talking about
oversimplifying
dialects.
because I
No,
think your
no.
intention
All right,
is
all right.
other than what
Listen.
you're
All right,
making it to
listen.
be.
Hold
But
on,
what
hold
You're
on,
happened
hold
to
trying
the
to
on.
subvert their
Mycenaeans?
identity. You're trying to
Okay.
take
We'll
away
get to the
from them
Mycenaeans. We'll get to the
so that
Mycenaeans.
you no, what you're doing is you're
Look,
taking away their identity for your interest, right?
it's not
You're pulling
true.
the rug from underneath them,
It's
and
not
that's not
true.
a
You're
solution.
lying. You're
That's
putting words into my
disingenuous.
mouth. You're putting words into
You're
my mouth.
disingenuous.
You
You're
don't
saying
know
the
how to
English made them
debate.
Greek. The
You're a
English
rubbish
did not come to
debater.
Cyprus to teach Greek
My
people to
brother,
be Greek and
my
to teach
brother.
you to be
So why did
Turkish.
they bring
That
teachers
doesn't
from
make
Greece
sense.
to teach
How did
them?
they pick you out from
Why
each
did
other?
the English
How did they
shut your
pick you
mouth,
out
you
from
little
each other?
prick?
How did they decide
Why
you're a
did they
Turk and
bring?
they're Greek and
Shut your
so
mouth.
on?
Mute.
Where did
Who's
their names
moderating?
come
Mute this
from?
prick.
I'm sorry.
Mute him,
I'm sorry,
please.
but Turkish.
Mute him. Mute
Why
him.
are you
Because
raising your
listen,
voice?
Caucasian,
did
you
the
know how it works,
English
bro. Keep going, keep going.
wait. Hold
Let's
on,
have a
hold on.
diet.
You're spazzing me out. Did the English not bring Greek teachers from Greece to teach the Greek Cypriots Greek language? Yes or no?
No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
Yes, they
they
did.
bring. Yes, yes.
no.
Thank
Because they
you.
wanted
It's
it,
true.
because they needed it, because they didn't have it. That's not because they weren't Greek.
Gamodi
No, we
shillo
have it.
ilevke.
I
Wait a
By
agree
the
minute.
with
way,
you.
your attacks on Kurds are also a problem, Turkish. You called me, I don't know, a little Kurd who wants his own country. None of these things are true.
Suck
I'm
your
not interested in
mum.
countries.
Go
I'm
suck
not
your
interested in
mum.
nations.
I'm
Guys, let's
sorry,
not
but
My
get
why
personal.
my
why
Let's not
mother
get
is
why
not
are
personal.
you
alive
take
anymore, but
Let's
anyway.
not
why
get
can I
personal,
just say
guys.
My mother's not alive anymore,
why is the
Turkish.
moderator allowing that language in here? In any other
I just said let's not get personal, and
yeah,
everyone's
I
Turkish.
would
entitled to free
he,
speech as
he
well.
should be taken down. He should be taken down because
Oh,
he's
do you
crossing
make
the
the
line, I
rules?
think.
Do you make
No,
the
Turkish.
rules,
Caucasian,
my love?
Turkish,
Turkish
you're not
knows the
being
rules.
genuine.
Turkish
You're not
knows the
being
rules. We
genuine.
don't get personal, but
Listen,
we're
we
allowed
love
to
it.
say whatever we
You've
want.
All right,
attacked Kurds.
Sofa.
Yeah,
I
You're
we.
respect
attacking the
you,
Greek
and I
Okay.
agree
identity.
with what you're saying.
You're not genuine,
Thank you,
Turkish.
mate.
Sorry,
We'll just
something I've
let's just
noted.
speak freely, but let's not
Hi
get
there.
personal, guys.
I've noticed something in this chat. By the way, this is the first TikTok live I've ever been on in my whole life. And
Welcome.
I've seen hello everybody. Can everyone introduce themselves so we know who we're speaking with, like things like that, so that we can all have a friendly dialogue.
Yeah, go on. Why don't you
Please,
start? Why don't you start, Belade?
Oh, I'll start. So basically, I'm of Greek Cypriot descent. My family emigrated to the UK in the 50s, as many did. I identify as Greek Cypriot. So I do believe that there are two distinct ethnicities on the island of Cyprus. I believe that, so prior to 1974, there may have been a 17% Turkish Cypriot population, but I believe the current dialogue that's been happening of everything being 50-50 and stuff like that, I'm not biased or anything, but I don't get it. But yeah, that's who I am. So Greek Cypriot descent, third generation Greek Cypriot, born and raised in the UK. That's who I am.
How about you, Carmelina?
I'm also Greek Cypriot, third generation in the UK. And as you've heard, I believe Cyprus is Greek. And yeah, I'm in. I'm not quite there about enosis, but I do have a massive love for Greece. And I believe that, we are, sort of that I consider them our mother country.
and nobody argue at this point. Let's just all put our
Yeah.
opinions out there, see who each other is.
Go on,
Yeah, so
Grigoris.
Turkish, don't shout. We're going to get to the root of everything, but we need to all put our cards on the table, see who we are, what our opinions are, and then.
But
and then
Ladders,
have-
if you
and then-
keep going like this,
yeah.
I'm gonna make you a moderator. Go on, Grigoris. I introduce
I
yourself.
can't
Okay.
because when I reach my threshold, I then go off on one. I'm not a good moderator.
It's all right. Go on, Grig.
Okay, so I identify as a Cypriot, third generation, all my life in Cyprus. I know the history of Cyprus from my grandfather also. I speaking with a Turkish Cypriot. I have friends. I have been to the life of Mr. Sophocles so many times. It's really great life. I like it. I learn. And yes, I
Okay.
identify as a Cypriot.
Thank you, bro. Turkish.
I'm a Turkish Cypriot. I'm from North London. I'm for the reunification of Cyprus. I think we should put aside conventional colonialist rhetoric and as Cypriots come to our own understanding because we have a unique culture that needs to be preserved.
Wow, that was good. Michaels.
My name is Michael. I'm from the Greek capital of the world, Palmer's Green.
Palmer's Greek.
It's
I just want
Albanian
to
now,
say
by the
good
looks of
evening.
things. Anyway, ex-capital.
Originally, when it was Greek, 20 years ago, I've moved now. I don't live there anymore. But
Cool.
when it was Greek, I just want to say, guys, about regarding the whole our Cypriots Greeks and are we something? There's no different because there's many Greek. With Turkish Cypriots, it's a bit different because there's not other islands that are inhabited by Turks. It's just Cyprus, but there's no difference from Cyprus to Castellarizo to Crete to Rhodes. Yeah, the DNA makeup is a bit different, but when you say
There are Turks in Thrace as well.
yeah, there's 40,000, about 40,000
Yeah.
Turks in Facebook. But what I'm trying to say is, when people try and say that Cypriots we're not Greeks and we're Cypriots, and it's a dumb argument because there's no difference from us than the people of Rhodes, the people of Crete, the people of Zante, the people of Castellarizo. It's just that we never become part of Greece. So when people try and make this thing of, well, we're not really Greek, we are really Greek. And don't get me wrong, I want a united Cyprus and I look at myself as Cypriot first, but this whole argument that we're not really Greek, it's very stupid, in my opinion.
Michael, I can ask you one question.
Yeah.
What
Just
is
a
the
moment. Let me just jump in because we
Let
need
him
to
finish
listen
his
to the other
question
people.
Go on.
Oh, do we need to listen to Jan, Anne, and the host as well, and then the Kurdish family, and then we will start arguing.
Are you Soph? Is she running the show now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what? She's going for it, man. I think
She's
we should
good.
make
You're
her
doing
a moderator.
good, mashallah.
I like
Let me
her.
ask the question, and I hear
Because
from him
obviously we
first.
can all argue with each other's points, but we need to hear what everyone's got to say first, right?
I think she's the manager
gentleman
of,
was just
of
about
the
to
show.
ask me a question.
You must be new here, Beladders, but no problem. Let's
I've
go
never
for
been
it.
on
Why
a
not?
TikTok live, never.
Yeah, you're in for a good show for sure.
The Gadishis has got it's like
Gadishi,
Pringles.
see, man said.
Gadishi, so yeah.
Well,
Go
let's
ahead,
carry on
brother.
with me. I'm Turkish and Kurdish. I'm married to Greek Cypriot.
Mashallah. What a man, what a man, what a mighty good
So it
man.
makes my kids half Greek and half Turkish. I want peace in the island for both community, and I love both community.
Well said.
Hi, my name's Sophocles, and I'm an alcoholic. I mean, I'm
Wrong
Running
group,
disease
wrong
and I
group.
don't know what to call it.
yeah,
One of the
Greeks.
funny snatch of what, sir?
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
manipulating there.
I think everyone knows me. Everyone knows where I stand. So, Kurdish family.
Yeah. So hi there, guys.
Sorry, I don't know where you stand. I just joined the live.
So that lady who spoke a minute ago, that's my wife. I've got half Greek, half Turkish kids, and I also want peace on the island, and I want a solution. I want a unification, but it's not going to happen. So I'm going for a federation, which means 2 constituent states and 1 central government. Lead that one.
Oh, should I? Okay, so I'm Kurdish, obviously, culturally. Ethnically, it's a different story. I'm quite mixed, partly Turkmen and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm from the Kurdish parts of Iraq, but my wife is a Kurd from Turkey, and my father, a large part of my family have lived and worked and studied in Turkey for quite many decades. and I've always known a lot of Greeks, Turks, Cypriots, etc. in my life. And I want peace for everyone, for the whole region, the entire region. I want peace, unity, soft borders, representation, etc. All of that stuff, all that good stuff. But celebrating our similarities and our differences, not just what's similar, but the differences too.
Well said. Go on, Belares. What do you want to do now?
It's up to you. So we've heard everyone's opinions.
Yeah, go on. Tell us.
He got his question. He had the question he was going to ask. Let's hear what he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, Greg.
He got
Okay.
his.
What makes you think you are a Greek Cypriot? Like,
Shall I tell you what makes me think I'm Greek? The number one and the most easiest way to tell, the language we are speaking. Well, the language I try to speak that you speak.
yeah. Okay.
It's not easy.
No, it's as simple as that. It's the language that you speak. That's anyone in this world.
Now,
they
Michael,
are-
I mean, out of all the languages, it's not one of the easy ones.
Yeah, they'll definitely tell me about that. I've been speaking Greek my whole life and it's still crap. So
Mum sent me to Greek school when I was about 15. I gave up after 3 weeks. I was like, I can't do this, man. I'm having a hernia in my brain.
I hang on in there, but I only got to see.
Khan, how open-minded were your parents to send you to the Greek school? I think that's massive, man. That's good.
Yeah, but my dad's
good
from
on them.
Galinoborni and my mum's
Yeah.
from Tahtakala. So, do you get
Yeah,
me?
but
We're not
both
like
Turkish
anti-Greek.
Cypriot though, right?
Turkish,
Yeah,
I've
it
got
was.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
So obviously when you speak to your parents and grandparents and stuff,
Yeah.
you know when everybody was living together before the invasion and stuff like that, did the Turkish Cypriots go to dedicated like Turkish schools, or did they follow like the same education as the Greek Cypriots did? Because I actually don't know the answer to that question.
I think the Ottomans really neglected the Turkish Cypriots. So whatever was going on the island, like they were either going to utilize what was available to them or go under. So in
I mean,
my
like in the
village, for
40s.
example, in my
In the
village, for
40s.
example, they speak better Greek than they do Turkish. So they're Greeks, like
Every
super.
Turkish Cypriot of that generation speaks Greek, whereas not
So
every
let's say in the 40s and the 50s, the 30s and the 40s, let's just say as an example, when the Greek Cypriots would go to school and they would have like a formal Greek education. Did the Turkish Cypriots, who were a minority back then, participate in that schooling system, in that syllabus, or did they have their own schools back then? How did it go?
Schools, actually.
Yeah, they did have their own.
Oh, did they?
Bananas.
Okay.
And not everybody went to
My
school.
grandfather,
Not everyone went to
he
school
said-
back then.
He said to me,
Chuck Mark.
In education as well, you
They
have to
went
remember
straight to
that.
the farm, probably.
Where people
No,
were
my mum
poor
was on the
because the
farm.
Ottoman Empire had collapsed and many decades of war had followed
Alexander.
across the entire region, not just in Cyprus. You know, many people were extremely deprived and poor, so education was very limited for a lot of people.
True. For example, my mum can't read or write. She only went
The-
to school
the
until
thing-
9 years old.
And I also think ethnicity isn't just the language; it's a lot of things for the Greek Cypriots. It's the
No.
Orthodox religion, which is completely intertwined with our ethnicity that we feel like we have.
course.
It's the music that we listen to. I know. I mean, there's like maybe one or two similar songs, Turkish Cypriot and Greek Cypriot, but the thing is, the music that we listen to, the language, the whole spirituality of who we are is completely the same as if we were from a Greek island.
Can I just
Basically.
ask Belares and Carmelina, do you guys see the Turkish Cypriots as Cypriots as well, or do you see them as Turks?
I see them as Cypriots, but I've got my own opinion on who the Turkish Cypriots are, potentially. I think that during the Ottoman Empire, a lot of Greek Cypriots would have changed religion and
Yeah, it's true,
basically
it's true.
become Muslim so that they wouldn't have to pay the
Yeah.
tax and stuff and
I
have a
think
better life
sorry
and
to
make more
interrupt
money.
you, Belares. They did actually identify the specific villages where that happened, where like the Christians in them areas were oppressed to the point where they had to make their churches underground and they changed their
Yeah.
names and like
What were the
they-
villages?
What
What were
were
the
the-
villages' name?
Lorigina, I think, was one.
Because basically, that's why I think Turkish Cypriots will say, I'm Cypriot. Because really, technically, everyone was from the same region. And even if certain people were Orthodox, because it went according to religion back then, they would have changed their religion to Islam in order to have a better
Of
life,
course.
pay less taxes. So a lot of Turkish Cypriots may actually be, in
Yeah.
inverted commas, of like Greek descent, but they then converted and they've become, to a certain extent, Turkified. So
And
they
guys,
identify
that
as
goes
Turkish
back.
Cypriot.
That goes back to what I said at the start of this when I joined, which is that I know Greek and Turkish Cypriots literally who look almost identical, right?
Because they are.
Exactly, like their family. And I've known Greek Cypriots with Turkish surnames, you know, like a guy that I knew, his name was Hagioğlu, but it was Greekified,
Yeah,
right? And vice versa.
he's a Greek from Turkey. All the Greeks from Turkey, they end in Lu, their surname.
Yeah, Oglu and stuff like that.
Yeah,
From
Oglu.
like,
Olu, yeah, exactly, which means son of. But then the argument can be extended into Turkey as well. There's a lot of Greek Muslims there who basically became assimilated into the Turkish identity, etc.
correct.
And the religion, I mean, before Islam, everyone was something else. So as Kurds, for example, before Islam, we were Christian and Jewish, and
Zoroastrians.
Yazidi, yeah, a whole bunch of other stuff. And Islam, you know, gradually, you know, takes over and so on. Even my grandmother on my mother's side, she was actually still Jewish, but she was Islamicized or Islamified. I don't know how to say it, but you know, so there's religion, yeah, mixes with the identity, and then nationalism, it gets real messy. That's true. But the DNA tells a different story.
So if you look
Well,
at, for example,
I done my
Yeah, go on.
DNA. I done my DNA.
What did it come back Turkish?
Well, you know, you can't tell the difference between Greek and Southern
Yeah,
Italian.
Cypriot DNA. Oh,
It
yeah.
comes under
Greek
Southern
and
Italian, right? So we was like 17% Southern Italian. So like a lot of the Greek Cypriots were like, "Hi, cousin," you know, on the website. So it
Yeah.
turns out there was two sisters who were Italian, and one of them married a Turk and one of them married a Greek.
Listen,
But you know
Yeah.
what it is about that part of Italy? It's a region called Magna Grecia. So a lot of the people there in that part of Italy, I think, are Greek. They still speak a dialect of Greek there.
Yeah, of course.
In that
And
part of
even
Italy.
was the island, is it Santorini? Wasn't that Greek before? I think it was.
Sardinia. you're thinking
Is he
of.
still Greek now, Santorini?
Yeah, Greek.
Is Santorini part of
Santorini
Greece
is part of Greece.
Santorini is
Greek.
part of Greece. Santorini is part of Greece.
I think it's
Oh yeah, beg your pardon.
speaking of
It
Sardinia.
won't exist soon because they're
Maybe
waiting for it to
Sardinia.
erupt at some point because it's a volcano. But yeah, it's there for now.
Right, this debate is meaningless. We're all mixed. There's Turks that become Greeks. There's Greeks that become Turks. To be fair, to an extent, that's sort of irrelevant. That's why I say your DNA is irrelevant because
it's
Ethnicity,
irrelevant.
yeah, isn't
I tell
DNA.
you, Mike, I tell you how irrelevant DNA is, right? That there's more Central Asian DNA in the ancient Mycenaeans than there is in the modern population of Turkey. So when they say the Turks came from Mongolia and all that, where do you think everyone else came from? They all came from the same place.
Yeah, but do you know, like the Greeks, for example, I'm not going to talk about the Turks, yeah, but we're a mixture of all the empires that we conquered. We're a mixture of the
Yani.
Egyptians, the Syrians, the Palestinians.
Exactly.
They all come into our, you know, we mix with these people over thousands of years, just the same way that the Turks mix. Of course, they're going to have some remnants of the empires that they conquered. Of course, there's
Yani.
gonna be
But the
Greek
baseline was the
mixes in there and
Mycenaeans.
Syrian and
No, they're not the baseline. They were original Cypriots, right? They excavated
Yeah, of
their
course.
bodies, right? And
So-
and they were saying that the modern Cypriots don't have any ancient, well, tiny amount, but like hardly anyone can claim that they're descendants of the original Cypriots because they all like, I don't know what happened to them, but they got wiped out.
got conquered by everyone, man. The Persians, the Egyptians, the British, the
I think
Italians.
that, what is it? The
Turks.
population was so small. Like the population of Cyprus would have just been around like Salamis, like going round to like maybe Limassol, like just the part that faces Egypt. Because I think the Egyptians used to come and go to Cyprus.
Yeah, the Egyptians had it for a long time.
And I think they brought a population over and settled them from Palestine area.
Yeah, so like as much as I say like we are Greek in it, we are a mix of everything. You know what I mean? We're a mix of
Yeah, but
everything.
what is
Yeah.
Greek though? Ray, when you say I'm Greek, what is Greek though?
What
'Cause
Greek is
before
that?
you was
That's
before
what my
you was
just
Greek,
ancestors
told-
you
we
was
just told
identify
you.
as.
no, but I'm
Language?
saying
I
before
told you that's what mine. Listen,
but I'm
the Greeks
saying
man-
that
all right, if
you
we're
was
saying Greeks,
at one point you was Romans, right? You like
yeah, we
look,
identify
here's-
as Romans because there wasn't
So what I'm
nationality.
saying,
back
the
then.
question is, Michael, they asked Turkish people, why do you call Greek Cypriots Rum and you call Greeks from Greece Ionians? And that's because
Listen,
they're two separate
Romney,
people.
No, it's because they're the Greeks
Rom-
that got left over in Turkey. So instead of calling them Greeks, they call them Romans. It's as simple
exactly, the Romni are part of the Greek ethnicity. The Romans, it is part of the fabric of what makes us Greek.
You see what
Yeah,
it
of
is? though?
course.
See, we're saying we're Greek-speaking Cypriots. 100 years ago, 200 years ago, we were Greek-speaking Romans. We knew that they were Greek.
Exactly.
But we knew that we could date our ancestors
Yeah,
back
but
to.
Greece didn't even exist back then anyway. So we were part of the
Yani.
Hellenic world.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no countries existed back then.
Yeah, that's
These
what I'm saying
famous
to you. So this
countries,
modern
the idea of
notion
a
of
nation state is a
nationalism.
modern concept that came about.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Thank you. So
No,
when
the
you have a
Greeks-
national identity, you have to have
It's
a
only when
majority
we started saying that we're going to have
ethnicity.
countries that everyone was like, oh,
In-
fuck, I think we're Greek. I think we've got to
in
have a
a-
country called Greece.
In
Well, you
ancient
want to be the
Greece,
majority.
yeah, but in ancient Greece, the Spartans, the Athenians, they weren't part of a Greek state.
No,
but
they
they
were city
They were at war
states.
with each other.
Hellenic.
They
Yeah.
were at war with each other, if anything. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. But they united when it counted.
Well, yeah, against the Persians, etc. But
See,
anyway, how did
can-
that empire fall? Because they all fought each other, and then the Romans come in, took them out, and took over. So that's
I
how
do
any
have
empire
one.
falls.
I have one question for Turkish and Grigori and whoever is of those opinions.
Oh, the bummer.
So-
Hit me.
Okay, so this is what I can't get my head around. So before 1974, the Turkish Cypriots, or those who identified as Turkish Cypriot, because whether we like it or not, our constitution does recognize different ethnic minorities, were 17%.
Well, technically, they were co-founders. According
Yes,
to the
in the
constitution, they were co-founders.
That's fine.
The Turkish Cypriot and the Greek Cypriot.
I think anything after 1959 was a betrayal. But anyway, that's just my opinions. So let's just say 17% of the population was Turkish Cypriot before the Turkish invasion in 74.
Yeah.
So how are we now fast forwarding to 2026 and
Yeah.
we're talking about eliminating the Greek aspect of Cyprus
Who's
in
talking
order?
about that?
Well, we're saying to remove the Greek national anthem. Well, this is what the whole solution thing is about. Changing the Greek national anthem, Greek not being the main language in the Republic. I know Turkish is recognized as one of the languages as well.
Sorry.
But my main point is that why do we have to eliminate the whole Greek aspect of Cyprus in order to accommodate what was a 17% population prior to the invasion? And because there was an illegal invasion, whatever the reasons for it were, it is perceived as an illegal. It was an invasion and an illegal occupation. So why do we are we talking about completely 50-50 rights when there was an invasion and it was just the Turkish Cypriots were literally a 17%? It's like it's a bit. Any solution that happens will be unfair, in my opinion.
Well,
Ladders, don't
I think, to be honest with you, when we're talking
Yeah.
about two different ethnicities being co-founders, that automatically gives them a 50-50 status in how things were run. But I think the Greek Cypriots being the majority always had the upper hand. It's not like they weren't having the upper hand, right?
Yeah, like we're still
So
permitted to have Greek flags in Cyprus and stuff like
from
that. Yes.
From 74, it was fair, but
But let me throw that
it
back
didn't
at you.
last.
So
It
if
should
we're
have lasted,
permitted to
but it
have
didn't
Greek
last.
flags, then how do you feel about Turkish flags in Cyprus?
Out there.
Would you be okay
Who's
with
asked that? Sorry. No, I'm not.
You said
No.
you want the Republic to be okay with waving Greek flags and having Greek flags on restaurants and bars and houses. How do you feel about having Turkish flags?
I would not be okay with it.
So that's hypocritical.
No.
Can
No,
I?
because
I
Can
see
I?
what angle you're coming from. I know you're new to the show in that, but
Let me explain why I say that. Because my argument is, which might not be valid for 2026, obviously, but what I'm saying is the population was 17%. So it's like
Yeah, but it's
saying.
irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
you got
Let
to
me
Can I say
explain.
something about this, guys? Can I?
Let me
So-
let me just finish
go
one
on,
thing.
go on.
So let's
Alright,
say
don't
Palmer's
judge it,
Green
go
now. There's many other races there. So there's Greeks, there's Albanians, there's Turks, there's everything. Yeah. So does that mean if the population of the UK is replaced by, I don't know, Pakistanis, let's just say as an example, Does that mean that the Pakistani flag should be flying everywhere, or should the United Kingdom be the United Kingdom?
Well, like, can I just say something to you? The argument you're putting forward is a very right-wing British argument that's used against
I
people
don't like the
Pakistan.
labels. Sorry, I don't like the labels of left and right, because I think it's always like, I don't label people as
Yeah,
left, and I don't
right
label them as
wingers.
right.
Yeah, I know. Right wingers usually do say that. But what I'm saying to you is
Ladders,
the
let me
argument.
propose a question back to
Can
you.
I just say what's wrong with the
That's
right
not-
wing though? It's like you're
No, I'm
saying
just-
it like it's an insult. Like people
no,
can
no,
be
no.
left and
No,
right.
literally,
No, I'm
one
saying
thing at
that
a time, guys. We're jumping. We're running
yeah.
before we
Go on,
can
Mike.
walk. What I was going to say to you, do you think the Turkish Cypriots will be happy with that if we say to them, listen, we're going to have a united Cyprus, we're going to keep our Greek culture, we're going to have our Greek flags waving everywhere, but if you put a Turkish flag up, we're going to come and arrest you?
I'll explain
come
to
on.
you.
Can I
So if
can
a-
I
No,
say
if
something
you was
about
Turkish
this, guys?
Cypriot, would you accept it? Put
if a-
yourself in their shoes.
I'll tell you. So if a proper solution happened where anyone who came in after 1974 goes like to, I don't know where they came from, but if they're not there,
Probably the Kurdish areas. That's where.
A lot of them
Yeah.
are Kurds. So
yeah, the
that's a
Kurds
whole
wouldn't
other
have a
problem.
problem. The Kurds wouldn't have
We'll
a
let them in, they'll
problem.
vote with us.
Yeah, but a lot of them are Kurds, the ones who went to the Turkish side of Cyprus.
Yeah,
So,
the Kurds wouldn't,
And a lot
wouldn't
of
have a
Kurds are on the
problem.
Greek side right
If
now.
I can ask you one question,
can I just say something about that subject, please, before you move
Kurdish
on?
wanted to say
Right?
something. Let us speak.
Because there's a very straightforward solution to these things, right? Because people can get hung up on these things, flags and all of that, right? We live in the UK, a lot of us, right? And in the UK, we have 4 governments, essentially, right? We've got the UK Parliament, but we've got the Scottish Assembly, the Welsh, the Irish, right? Each of them have their own flag, by the way. Each of them have their own regional representation and power and so on, right?
Yeah.
And then the British flag represents all of it, right? The British flag is not the English flag, it's combined, isn't it? Right?
It's like the umbrella.
So, exactly. A very similar thing can happen with Cyprus, where the flag can be, the national flag can exist, which will be combined both of the Turkish and Greek identity. And then for each group, their own flag can also coexist, right? In their region, with regional assembly on both sides for both groups and a national government. So that's how you solve messy problems, because then you don't take anything from either side. You just bring together as much as you can, and then the rest stays regional. And there's no problem. Even the language, for example, on the Turkish side, which is Turkish now, the schools and so on, you know, they would be primarily run in Turkish, and then Greek can be a language learned alongside it, and vice versa for the Greek side, because everything about 17% and 70% and all of that, that was the past. And let's not forget, and this might hurt some people, but the Greeks at the time were, not all, but the extremists were trying to wipe out the Turkish minority, or, you know, throw them out or whatever. And that is obviously the major reason why Turkey came in with their military. So there was a lot of atrocity. So what I'm trying to say is that's the past. Today is today. And there's very good examples around us, including the UK, on how to bring people together without taking anything from anyone.
Exactly. It's a transitional period, right? People have been brainwashed into this like bipolar position. It's going to take at least 10, 20 years to get people on being unified and have a unified culture. You need to build a lot of umbrella organizations where Turks and Greeks come together. They can't even play football together right now. That's like, what are we talking about? Like in World War II, they put their weapons down and the Germans and the English got up and played football. Like, we can't even get to that level.
And the thing is, whatever happened on the Turkish side, it also happened on the Greek side. So yes, there's a lot of immigrants and people who've come from other countries, including Turkey, to the Turkish side. But those people, you know, they came for their own reasons, and they're now part of that society. For example, one of the funny aspects of this is that a lot of the people who've come to the Turkish side are basically Kurds, right? They're Kurds who escaped Turkey for economic reasons or whatever. So, and then the Greek side has that as well, by the way.
I've got a question, the Kurdish family. So you're Kurdish. How did you grow up in the northern part of Cyprus?
No, but I know quite a few who have, actually. My family, my wife's family, sorry. A lot of
So
them
how
did
did
move
they-
there.
So how did they end up there? Like, did the Turkish government be like, guys, we've taken a few houses, come over? Like, how did it work?
Well,
They
they
needed
just
a workforce. They needed a
they
workforce.
chose to go there. But they basically, as citizens
Did they
of
get
Turkey,
free
chose to go
houses?
there.
Did they get free
I don't
houses?
think
and
I don't
stuff?
think they
No,
got
no,
free
no.
houses. I think they went there
Okay.
for work. They started off working for others, then they
Okay.
established themselves, then they bought property and so on.
Okay.
So I'm not saying it's like a completely clean process that is, you know, free of any kind of corruption or whatever. But at the end of the day, people do what they do because they need to, you know, feed themselves, protect themselves, and wherever there's an opportunity, they go there, don't they? At the end of the day. And
Well, yeah.
so the Turkish side, for better or worse, under Turkish administration, meant that people from Turkey, whether they're Kurds, Turks, or whatever, were able to go there if they wanted to. It didn't always work out. People would go back. People would leave onto Europe, right? Because of the people that I know who lived there. Now they live in England. So they moved on, you know, a lot of
So,
them.
so you know, at the schools in the northern part of the island now, do they have like the same education system, for example, as kids that go to school in Turkey? Is it the same?
I think it's similar, but it's not quite the same. But it's
Okay.
similar. Yeah, it's similar. The thing with Turkish Cypriot is
Yeah,
quite a
solution's not going
number.
to work. You know, you guys know. I don't know. I don't see a solution happening, to be honest.
You know,
I
the
think
solution
guys,
is what's being proposed.
The
don't
only
you?
solution is, hey guys, the only solution is the Turks take over the whole island, and that's it.
Oh, let's get
Go,
serious,
go
bro,
home.
please.
Go home.
Who's this
Yeah,
geezer that's
well,
just turned up?
Go
You know
home.
what?
I told you in the
The Turks
comments
took
of
over
there,
the
not
whole
the whole
island.
island,
There'd
the
be
whole
no
And
universe,
problems.
just
That's
because
it.
you drive a
galaxy,
Ferrari,
bro.
bro, just
Come
because
here,
you
He's
drive a
come here.
speaking
Ferrari.
from
Let's
1972, by the way. It's
Yeah,
very
if
hard
we,
to
Monday
if we
hear.
play
ask him,
Cyprus,
if we
Tuesday
ask,
Greece,
wait,
Wednesday the
Mike,
rest of
Mike,
the
Yeah,
world.
let's ask him
massacre.
a,
Go home.
Yeah,
Thursday
yeah,
play
Endo.
Tably and have a
wait,
cave.
Let's go
let's
massacre all
turn his
the Greeks,
let's
all
turn
the
his absurd,
Armenians.
wait, one sec,
Yeah,
one
let's.
sec. Let's turn his absurd question into a serious point. If what he's saying was a solution, then why didn't Turkey take the whole island when they had the chance?
Because that would be a logistical nightmare.
Because the Brits,
No,
no, because
They
the
would have
British
never
want their
been Greece,
bases.
bruv. They would have
The
never
no,
been
British want
Greece.
their
We
no,
could have
it's
taken
not that.
if we wanted, we could have taken the whole island. We stopped halfway.
You can't. America intervene.
Yani, thank you. America's Kissinger
Where,
stopped
where are
you,
you? Are
right?
you in Australia?
Hey,
Where are
hey
you?
guys,
You
I'm
sound
only
like you're
teasing.
in New Zealand or
Hey guys,
Australia.
I'm
Where are
Sound
only
you?
like you're
joking.
literally
I'm
down
only
under.
teasing you. I'm only
Are you in
teasing you. Yeah.
Australia?
Yeah,
Where
you
are
can tell
you?
from his
Yeah,
sense
I
of
am.
humor
I
or
live in
lack of
Australia,
it.
but I'm
It's a,
from Turkey as well. I lived 6 months in Izmir and 6 months in Melbourne.
So another one is not
Nice. That's a
Cypriot.
great life, man. You've made it. You've done it. Well done. Enjoy the summers. Come back for your medicine in Australia. Go back with your prescription to Izmir.
It's
Love it, man.
The,
Love
the
it.
only the only problem
bad.
the only
Yeah,
problem
man.
Mendes got he's got a red Ferrari. It should be it should be blue and white.
yeah.
It should be blue and white, not red, man.
I love my Greek friends.
So
Yeah,
that's
he
the
wants to take
solution,
us over,
guys.
but he loves us
That
at the
is-
same time.
Look to Britain.
I-
Look to Switzerland.
Hey,
Look
guys,
to
jokes
Canada.
aside,
Right? These
jokes
are all
aside,
countries. Sorry, go on.
jokes aside, the aim is, look, Cyprus needs to move away from Israel and the Greeks as well because it's going to get them in big trouble. Erdogan
Can we
made a
stick to
speech
the
yesterday.
Cyprus?
Yeah,
Can we
Erdogan loved Israel
allow
for
it,
years
allow
and
it.
years.
Can we stick to
I-
Cyprus, bruv? Stick to Cyprus, please.
This is a fiasco of
Honestly,
Israel, bruv.
They
You're
can't
gonna
get
get
away
live
from
taken down,
Israel.
mate.
It's next door to
Hey,
them,
hey,
man.
guys,
ago.
Cyprus is getting too close to Israel. I don't know why. Like,
So is
like
Golders
they think
Green.
It's
Israel
the
is
same
gonna
What
distance,
fix them.
man.
about
It's the
it?
same distance as it's always been.
It's not good. Like, it's going to get Cyprus in trouble. I promise you. Even Greece.
Are we
Oh,
still,
come
are
off
we
it,
still,
man,
are we
relax.
still talking about
When
the
it
fucking
comes down-
Shalom brothers?
Yeah, there he is.
Fuck me.
Best
Guys, I
believe
don't
it.
agree with him. I don't agree with him. I think
Okay.
Well, we
people.
don't agree with him. But
I think people have to work with Israel whether they like it or not. It's. Can I tell you
I-
something to the guy in
I-
Australia? Can I tell you something
Yeah.
about Israel? The biggest hypocrisy is the way in which we can criticize Israel all day, right? But singling that nation out as if it's the only one that was created by colonialists, right? The whole region was created by the British and the French. All the borders were created by them. It led to a lot of suffering for a lot of people and division. And we keep focusing on Israel as if Iraq, Syria, Jordan, Kuwait, I don't know, all these
Yemen.
other countries
Yemen as
are
well.
somehow, beautiful places that just were there forever. They were all created. Do you know why they
Iraq
created
and
Kuwait?
Jordan, that ain't
What
gonna
about
kill
Can I
innocent
tell you why
people,
they
yeah?
created
Wasn't
Kuwait,
tough
guys?
to
Kill
that.
innocent kids. That
Nothing
have
to that.
murdered children, my friend. Israel is a
Language.
terrorist state.
Unfortunately,
TikTok-friendly language.
all
How
those
many
How many
Israel is
please
a
use
terrorist state.
TikTok-friendly
You
language?
guys, look,
the Iranian
Thank you.
regime is doing that to Iranian
Listen,
kids.
guys, listen,
Iraq
guys.
has done that to Iraqi
Greece-
kids. They've all done it.
Greece-
Syria's doing that
All right,
to
all
people
right.
in Syria. It's all wrong.
Greece
It's
and
all.
Cyprus,
I think everyone's getting too
Cyprus are
emotional.
hiding behind Israel, yeah? That's
No,
going to
no,
get
no,
them
no.
in big trouble. I
No,
promise you.
You are
Come
not
on.
And when
allowed
it
to
comes
speak
into the
about
crunch,
Cyprus. Go home and
listen,
repeat
my
your
friend.
English. Adi.
Just let me
Relax.
talk.
Relax about
I'm
Israel,
going to
man.
stop talking.
Relax. Relax. It's all the same.
I think everyone's getting emotional.
I'm not even
Yeah,
sure. I don't know. I think
Lenny,
we're just
long
trying to
time,
hear
man.
each other, and it's difficult.
Lenny the Barberi, long time, bro. You okay?
Yeah, bruv.
Where you been,
I
mate?
took, I took a like
A detox.
a sabbatical for 2
Yeah,
months. Come back,
good,
and all
good.
I hear is fucking about the Shalom brothers. Fuck me.
Come on, man. That's disrespectful, man. Come on, man. Don't talk about that.
What, the Shalom brothers?
Yeah, that's not a nice way to talk about people, man.
These Kurds love a shalom.
What do you mean?
My grandmother was Jewish, man, and she was a perfectly
Yeah,
nice
but she
lady.
wasn't Israeli though, was she?
Yeah, but
Well,
she
she
wasn't
probably
a
wouldn't have
Zionist,
even.
yeah?
She didn't even
Yeah,
know
but
where
she wasn't
Israel
a
was. But
Zionist,
anyway,
A Kurdish family. She wasn't a Zionist, yeah?
I don't think she knew what the word meant, baby.
Children.
I don't think she knew what the
Lenny.
word meant.
I'm not
Hey,
talking about
Kurdish,
all
Lenny's
Jews,
going to
mate,
give
but
you a
I'm talking
skin
about the
fade now.
Zionists.
Give him a
let's be
skin
honest
fade,
now.
Lenny.
Kurdish.
Sorry, Australia, Turkish guy. Let's be honest now.
You need to relax.
The Israelis have not done any bigger atrocities than Turkey had done back in the day. Look at the Armenians.
It's actually number 9 on the list.
Pontians.
Guys, if you rank, guys,
Mate, you
listen. If you want to approach this scientifically, wait, Mr. Australia, if you want to approach this scientifically, Israel's number 9 on the list of atrocities. Number 9. Okay.
Imagine.
Genocide country.
Ladies and gentlemen, should we go one at a time? Who wants to go?
Sorry, I just wanted to come in and say good evening. One minute in there.
Let's introduce the new.
Let's introduce
someone new has joined, guys. Come on now. This is Australia, man. Relax. We get it, Mr. Australia.
Alright, guys, one second.
Ended 1 minute.
Guys, I don't want to mute mics.
Australia, why is your sound so funny? What's going on over there?
1 minute. Can I just say one thing? You can tell. Ended 1 minute, Bear. We heard you. Let others speak. 1 minute. 1 minute, Ended.
Let's hear the new person. Introduce yourself, please.
How you doing, Sof? I've been watching you on and off. This is a good talk. Can I say something?
Yeah, go.
You can always tell about the barometer of somebody's morality when they're trying to defend the atrocities that we've been watching for the last 20 months. Kurdish family, we've all seen you in your lives simping for Israel and promoting Zionism. And the other lady,
listen, that's not true. I don't know what Zionism is, but you can't just say things like that.
You can talk when I'm done.
By the way, my brother-in-law's Palestinian.
I don't care, mate, and I've got a black friend as well.
No, but the guy married to my sister is a Palestinian.
Yeah, all right, mate. I've seen you're a grifter. You're a top grifter. You are.
No, I'm not. I'm very honest about my opinion. I'm not against Israel, and I'm not against Palestine. I don't single out Israel because I know that Israel is not the only country that has committed atrocities. Turkey is number 1 on the list of atrocities. Israel's number 9. You got to be objective. You got to be scientific.
You're not allowing me to finish because it hurts. Anyway.
No, but you're just making things up.
Anyway, listen, mate.
Yeah, you're calling me a Zionist. You're a hypocrite. That's what you are. You're an anti-Semite hypocrite who doesn't care about anyone else other than hating Jews.
He's scared to let me finish.
People need to go one at a time.
You call me a Zionist, I call you an anti-Semite.
He's panicking.
No, I'm not panicking.
Listen,
you're an anti-Semite. You hate Jews.
There it is. You have to.
You hate Jews, but you're okay with the Irish people brutalizing their own people. You're okay with Turkey brutalizing Kurds. You're okay with the Turkish military in Cyprus. You are an anti-Semite who wants to distract away from the atrocities committed everywhere else in the Middle East.
You're scared of how much the world hurts.
Fucking seizures.
Geezer won't even let
You're an
me finish.
anti-Semite who wants to
The
distract
Kurdish
away from the
Stop
family.
brutality
Malaga
committed
has to use
Hello.
that
by
word
all the
because
other
he's so
countries
scared
in
of
the
the
Middle
point.
East.
I'm an
Anyway,
anti-Semite.
do you want me to finish?
Guys,
Tell us
What's wrong with
hello.
about
that?
tell
Are you
us
gonna
about
let me
what's happening
finish?
in
As soon
Syria.
as we
He's
start,
Tell
panicking.
us
as soon as
about
we
what's
start
happening
bagging
He's
Israel,
in
panicking
we're an
already.
Iraq. Tell us about what's happening in
anti-Semite.
Um,
Iran
Host,
I Kurdish
soft.
instead of
family, get off my
obsessing
Buddy,
about
Turkey.
if
hating
you want
on
to have a
Jews
good
all
Get off
day.
my
internet of
Turkey,
I'm not
life,
right?
moderating.
I would
My
Belaid is
mute
Kurdish
this
moderating.
guy
family,
Go on.
and
stop
allow
hating
me to
Turks.
allow people to finish their points.
the Kurdish family.
You don't
Let the
have
Hold
Kurdish.
on.
points.
No,
Soft.
You're
Soft
making
Ronnie.
baseless
Buddy, I would
accusations. You're
mute
not
this
making
guy before he
points.
Kurdish
the
destroys
family,
your
Kurdish.
you're a
life.
Turk hater. That's what you
Guys,
are,
I'm
brother.
gonna do.
I
I'm
would
gonna do
mute
something.
this
Hold
guy
on.
before he destroys your life. I
Let
was
me
trying to
let
make
me
a point, and
let
he won't
everyone
let people
speak
finish.
one at a time. Let's all speak
Okay,
one
thank
at
you,
a time.
Soft.
Go
Let
on.
me finish
Let's
anyway. You've
As
got
soon as you
people
say
on this
negative
panel.
about Israel, oh, you're an
Hold on.
anti-Semite. That's
You've got
bullshit.
Look, they're
yeah,
talking
hold
over
on,
each other.
end
That's
then,
how much
don't
they
end
hate
then.
me.
Don't
They
rise
can't
to it.
even give each other space
This
to hate
guy,
on me in
Kurdish,
order.
you're panicking, mate. You're panicking. That's why you're over speaking everyone.
No, I'm not
Okay, anyway,
panicking.
stop
I'm
talking.
objectively calling you an
Stop talking and allow people
anti-Semite
to
who hates
finish. You
Israel,
like the
who's
sound
okay
of your
with
own voice too much,
The
every
Malaga.
other
Kurdish
Soft, you're
country
gonna
in the
family.
get
Middle
your
Let the
East
life
Kurdish.
committing
taken
crimes
down.
Let
You
other
the
gotta
than
Kurdish
I'm
Israel.
trying to
moderate,
do
or
family.
you're
that.
gonna get the life
You are
taken down,
okay with
bro.
Soft, you
Turkey,
need to mute him,
Iran,
bro.
Soft,
Syria,
you
He's
and
gonna
gotta
ruin
Iraq
your
are
moderate
life.
committing
then, bro.
atrocities,
Hold on,
but
hold
you
on, hold on,
don't.
hold
But
on.
you
One
only want
Okay.
to
second.
focus on
If you
Israel.
can't moderate the life,
You
You're
then
are
gonna
the
let
get
me
the
do my
coward
life
who
game.
taken
doesn't
down,
stand up to
man.
No
Erdogan.
problem.
Excuse me,
You're
the
the
All right,
coward.
guys.
Kurdish
Let's
family. You're
let's
messing
let me
everything
Soft,
let
up.
me mute everybody
soft,
for a
Let
soft.
the
second.
guy.
Let me
Let me
mute
land. Let
everybody
me
for
say
a
one
second.
thing. All
Let
I
Everyone
the
just
guy
speak.
said
finish off
was,
what he's saying, and then the
excuse me.
Kurdish family can speak.
Go on.
Listen, look, all I was saying was this. It tells us a lot about the barometer of people's morality when they're trying to make a competition about atrocities. In the last 20 months, little children have been getting picked up in plastic bags. And you
Including in
got,
Iran that
shut
you
your
don't care
fucking
about,
mouth and let me
including
finish,
in Syria that
you
you don't
Oh
care
my
grifter.
about,
God.
Stop
including in
talking and let me
Iraq that you don't
finish.
care about,
You know what?
right?
Soft, you're not going to
Because
be
you
able to
hate
have a
Jews.
life with this
That's what
guy.
you do.
He's
You
one of
hate
those
Jews. You're a
self-entitled. He just
hypocrite.
doesn't let people
You're a
finish.
coward.
There you
You're
go.
not
There you
He does
go.
this
consistent.
everywhere.
Listen,
You
you're
Hey,
only
panicking
Soft,
care
he
again.
does this
about
everywhere he
hating
goes. He
on
He
does
doesn't let
Jews. You
this.
anyone
don't really
talk.
care about
He doesn't let
Palestinians
anyone
because
talk.
if you did,
Soft.
you
You got to
would
get your life under
also
control,
stand
good
up to
buddy.
all the other regimes in
Soft.
the
Guys,
Middle East,
I'm gonna
not just
mute
Israel.
everyone for a minute. Everyone just calm down for a minute.
Soft.
Yeah,
You need
let's
When
to
was
have a
the
allow
last
people.
time you
conversation.
defended
You need
Iranian
to
children?
moderate. You need to moderate your
When was
life,
the last
Soft.
time you defended the
You
children of
need to
Syria?
moderate your life, Soft.
When was the last
It's
time
listen,
We
guys.
you
started
went
Hold
this
on.
against
Hold on.
argument.
Hold
Did I
on.
Erdogan?
start this argument, did I?
Cowards like
Look
you
at
are a
him.
dime a
He's so
dozen.
scared to
It's
talk.
getting old.
He's so
People are
scared to talk.
tired. You
What?
are
All
part
right.
of the
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
you're
problem.
on.
panicking,
Kurdish.
bro.
And
Kurdish doctor.
Palestinians
Kurdish
don't
You're
need
doctor.
haters
panicking.
like
Kurdish
You're
you
doctor. One
panicking.
second.
because you don't care about Palestinians.
You
You just
won't
hate
let
One
another
Jews.
one
man
That's
second.
what
finish
you
He's
do. You
Shut
hate
up, boy.
Jews.
You just
If
cautious.
you
fucking
Scared.
care
getting
about
on and
Cautious.
on
Let
and
me
on.
come
Palestinians,
up.
He's
you'd be
Shut up.
hiding
Cautious.
in
Let me just
He's
come
England,
up to say
panicking.
this.
living in
Shut
a
up, boy, yeah?
democracy. You'd be fighting for
He's
Palestinians.
panicking.
All right, guys. Let me
Oh
mute
my
Listen,
everyone.
God.
listen.
You're a
Everyone mute.
coward. That's what you
Can I
are.
finish
Everyone
my
mute.
point, mate? Listen,
You
Everyone.
don't have a
Everyone.
point.
Guys.
you've been
Everyone
muted.
mute.
That's it,
Tell us.
You're a
yeah.
Tell us why
bigot.
you
You
came
don't
up.
have
Tell
a
us why you
point.
came
I'll
You're
up.
a
tell you why I
bigot.
come up. He
You're an
won't let people finish.
anti-Semite bigot. You
He
don't
won't.
have
He
a
won't
point.
let people
You're
finish.
an anti-
I'm gonna
Listen,
mute.
mate. The
Everyone's
days
you're
muted.
an
when you think,
anti-Kurdish,
are you gonna let?
anti-Semite bigot
Soft, drop him,
and
man.
a
Just drop
hypocrite.
him.
That's
Take
Let
my
me mute.
advice.
I'm muting everyone.
Thank
I
you.
don't
you're
like. I
also a
don't like
I
coward.
would
dropping
drop
people.
him. Drop him.
I
The
don't like dropping
days.
people. I
I was
muted
gonna
him.
say
Go
this.
on.
The
You're a
days.
coward.
Drop him. Drop him.
Go
Drop.
on.
Drop him. There you
Go
go.
on.
Good
Go on.
boy.
Tell him.
Sit down.
Coward.
Right.
Coward.
The days days when you can call people names to silence people,
Hiding in
when you're
England,
causing atrocities, are
pretending
over,
to
my
care
friend.
about Palestinians,
Doff,
hating on
if
Jews.
you can't moderate the panel, you're not going to be able to have a discussion. I would warn him and then drop him. Thank you.
I don't
Right.
drop people, but you can tell me what you
But
want to say,
anyway,
Precious.
let me get
Yeah,
to it.
go
Now,
on.
eventually, Softo, the quality of your life goes down when people aren't adult enough for others to listen. Let me make something clear to this grifter who 1 week is wearing a skull cap and the other week he's Syrian. No one is afraid of being called an anti-S. If us speaking about the atrocities of those children being blown to pieces and they're using collective punishment for 20 months makes me an anti-S, I am proud of it. You won't be silencing us anymore. That's the first point. The second point is this. You're making out you don't have a dog in this fight. I'm Turkish Cypriot myself. And let me tell you something. I heard you. Whenever people talk about Israel and their involvement on our island, you become defensive. And the reason you become defensive is because you're an Avreo, you're a Yahudi yourself. We're not stupid. We know how you move. You just pretend and you're cosplaying being Middle Eastern or whatever else you pretend to be. Let me add another thing here. The fact of the matter is, the Cypriot discussion is for the Cypriots. Yes, I'm Turkish Cypriot, but the truth is, I've got more in common with a Greek Cypriot than a mainland Turk in many ways. Because of the dialect, because of the culture, this, that, and the other. My grandparents are from the Karpats near Apostolos Andrea, and I don't see any of my Greek Cypriots any different to Turkish Cypriots. But when you've got these people coming in here pretending that they care and they're simping for Israel, I got no time for it, and I sniff a rat out in 10 seconds. That's all it took. You fucking big-nosed prick. Thanks, off.
Now, you saw him and heard him making quite a few anti-Semitic statements there, including the last one. He called me a big-nosed prick, right? And he's still on the panel, which that's what's bringing the live down. I'm not going to make personal attacks. I don't know this guy, okay? But I'm going to go off what he said, okay? What he's saying is that Israel is the only problem in the Middle East. He has not spoken about the Iranian children being shredded to pieces by the IRGC and the Shia militias of Iraq, who are there right now brutalizing them. He's not spoken about the Assyrian, Chaldean, Alawi, Druze, and Kurdish children being burned alive and eaten alive in Syria by that guy that Erdogan has put in. He's not spoken about the brutality committed right across the Middle East, which ranks Israel as number 9 on the list, because 800,000 Jews were also massacred in the rest of the Middle East. Nobody talks about that either, including the Pontic.
Mate, you are an absolutely moron. You are a goose. Mate, you don't even know what you are. Are you a Jew, Kurdish, Arab, Syrian? Mate, what are you, mate? You come on here, you start talking shit. Just because I say something negative about Israel, does that make me an anti-Semite? Yeah, I am an anti-Semite. I hate Jews. And I hate you, you big-nosed prick. You're a fucking moron. That's what you are. You just come up here, you're just bagging all the Palestinians, all the Turks. Mate, you're a Turk hater. That's what you are, brother. You're a fucking moron. You don't belong here, mate. Piss off. You fucking Mr. Negative. Yeah, that's it for me, mate. I've had enough of this bloke. He's a fucking moron. That's what he is.
Can I speak? Yeah. Basically, you could tell when Curious, this guy that just went on a minute ago, not this one, the other one. You could tell when he came on and he basically outed him. The other guy, the Shalom lover, he started basically going proper defensive and didn't let him speak, not even once, okay? And you could tell a lot about someone when they've got something to hide. They try and talk over the person, and he kept on unmuting himself, coming in, and then wouldn't let the guy speak. Do you know what I mean? So that guy is a bit slimy, man. I'm telling you, he's a bit slimy. I haven't seen his other streams. I haven't seen whatever. But to be fair, it's a bit fishy, you know. It's a bit booky. I'm not going to lie, like, that's all I have to say, basically. Yeah, and the other guy talks a lot of sense as well.
Hello, everybody. I think we should let the Cypriots speak about Cyprus and forget about these other people who want to bring the regional disputes into our lovely island. Specifically, the Kurdish issue, which is much wider and more difficult to solve than the Cyprus issue. Because compared to their bullshit, our shit is very easy to to solve. Like, I don't know who this geezer is. He's been on panels for like the last 2 years. Last year he was like pro-Palestine. This year he's pro-Israel. I think they got to him, bro. Like, man took the shekel, innit? Like, simple as that. Like, he took the money. Now he's here promoting the thing. Like, bro, I'm not a hater. Like, I respect the hustle, but bro, you can't play two sides, innit? Like, not in the Cyprus situation. Cyprus, we don't play that, innit? You gotta pick a side, bro. Like, man's called Kurdish. He's come here to talk about Turkish and Greek things. Like
Hello. Hi, everyone. I just wanted to say that I don't actually agree with Israel and how they've dealt with things and things like that, and how they've taken Israel and made it their own, and what they've done to the Palestinians. My point was because I don't know, the Australian Turkish guy, I don't know what his name is. He started shouting about the ethnic cleansing and stuff like that. And the only thing that the Israelis are doing, and the only point I wanted to make was that if we judge each nation or country by ethnic cleansing, all I was saying to him, because he said that the Turks should have invaded the whole island, the only point I wanted to make was that if we're talking about ethnic cleansing in the early 1900s, there was a lot of that happened by, I'm not accusing anyone, but there was a lot that happened by Turkey back then. So it's not just Israel. What I'm saying is a bit hypocritical.
Hello. I don't have much to say, only to end there. He say we must to make all Cyprus Turkish. This is never gonna happen. Leave the Cypriot and the Turkish Cypriot alone. We don't need any of this. Here, specifically, as I know, the life is only about the Cyprus problem. We don't must to fight too much about this, not to be too much nationalist. We must to have only the interest of our island, and that's all, and nobody else from other country to speak about the Cyprus problem that he don't know better than the Cypriot and the Turkish Cypriot. That's all.
Wait there, guys, some showtime. Soft, does this mean I'm getting a pay rise?
Yes, Michael, go for it, mate.
Listen, I ain't got much to add, but everyone's it's what the English say, you got the blinkers on. You just look at things from your perspective and you don't look at it from other people's perspective. And if you look at things like that, you're never going to get anything solved. The first thing you got to do in the debate is you got to look at it from the other person's perspective. And I just think there's people on here that they're not opening their eyes, doing the full 360. And when it comes to Cyprus, it should be one united country for all Cypriots, Greek or Turkish, and we should focus less on the division and try to move towards stronger relations between Greece and Turkey and a stronger region. That's all I have to say on that, guys.
Well said, Michael. I'm going to wrap it up then. Get back to the panel. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Mylin, I can see you requesting. Before I let you up, I need to know: have you done some research? Tell me in the comments if you've done some research in the comments. Because last time you did say that you wanted to. I think I didn't hear you say it, but it's been said that you said you wanted to eradicate the Turkish Cypriots. If you did say that, that's obviously not something I want on the panel. But if you've done your research and you want to come back and talk sensibly, then you can come up. But you got to let me know.
I still G.
Oh, that's mad things, boy. Guy wants to eradicate.
And I
didn't hear her say it, to be fair, but I obviously others.
Guys, can I get a waiting noise? Have you ever met anyone in London who talks like this about eradicate or destroy or remove? It's rubbish, man. It's rubbish. Raised in Edmonton, Greek Cypriots, Turkish Cypriots, all together. People playing football like Greek League, Wood Green. That's all I've ever known. All this type of talk on the internet.
She's not even from Cyprus, man. She's Indonesian.
It's all rubbish. It doesn't represent reality in there. The Greek Cypriots and the Turkish Cypriots, they're like brothers.
I'll add this. I view
hasn't got a clue.
We're not talking about it yet.
You do have a clue.
I view Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots as the same people. When I'm with Turkish Cypriots, I get that same warm feeling when I'm with the people of my ethnicity or my
100%, Michael.
I feel that, and I feel it more, even though we speak the same language as Greeks. When I'm around certain Turkish Cypriots and I'm looking at them, they look like my cousins, they look like my uncles. It's a deeper connection than what we have with Greece in a way that, we are the same people. And I truly believe we are the same people.
Could that be though because we've all grown up in North London and we feel that familiarity with each other in a way?
But there's a new scientist show though, 10 years ago, the DNA, there's more DNA shared. I mean, we're on the same island 200-300 years. Your DNA is going to be more connected to those on the island than it would be for the majority of people from the mainland. If you live on an island, what's going to happen? People are going to mix.
It's a fact that we're more related to each other.
Hey, we're all the same people. The only thing that divides us is the church. You go to the church, we go to the mosque. Mate, we eat the same, we dance the same, we've got the same mentality. Like, mate.
That's right. Yeah. It's a culture. It's a culture in of itself, man. In of itself.
Mate. Yeah, the only thing that divides us, on a Friday, we go to the mosque. On a
That's
Sunday,
it.
you go to the church. That's
That's
it.
it. What's the difference?
Nothing else.
What's the
And we have
difference?
And
and we
then
have
we've got that
Pork
Kurdish
Sovlas.
family going
Yeah,
up here,
but deep down,
like he's supporting Israel.
the majority of
Yeah.
our populations are culturally religious. Like Turkish Cypriots more so than even Greek Cypriots. They're culturally religious. Greek Cypriot, we're not really religious. We go to church maybe 3 or 4 times a year. You know, we're
Yeah.
not
Yes,
culturally
yes.
religious. So are the Turkish Cypriots. You know, we're open-minded people.
Yeah, they're different. They're not as concerned. I mean, look, the thing is, maybe I've got a bit more religious as I've got older, but going to a mosque in Cyprus was a bit alien to me, as in that wasn't a normal thing. But I remember, let's say Greek Easter, I'd even go along with my mates where they go to the church. But again, I'm not saying they were deeply religious, but it was a cultural thing and it meant a lot to them, you know?
100%, bruv. Like, I mean, and I get what you're saying about the whole older you get, because the older I get, I go to churches a bit more often now. But
Yeah.
still, like, I'll give you an example. Like I'm not mad devout. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't
Yeah,
go
yeah.
church every Friday or Sunday, whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'll
Yeah.
go as and when, whatever. And I think that the
Okay.
Turks, the Turks, especially the Turkish Cypriots, are much like that as well. They're more culturally because of the geographical location where it was. Do you know what I mean? Because
100%, man. They're more
yeah,
relaxed. So we're much more relaxed with it.
yeah, it's like not like, say, for instance, Saudi Arabians and Qataris and all that. Okay, that they just
Nah.
go like pray 5 times a day. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's different. It's different.
It's
It's
it's
different.
it's very different, but that's the same with us as well. Like, do you know what I mean? We go like we don't go to we don't go to Ayon Oros, which is a monastery in the mountain, like all the
Yeah.
time. Do you know what I mean? Like, and pray, and you just don't do that because I think the geographical location where Cyprus is a bit mixed, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. But don't forget, look, I get this as well, right? Both of my grandparents used to speak Greek fluently. Like not my parents, but my grandparents, right? And obviously, if the majority of the island is Greek Cypriot and the minority is Turkish Cypriot, like I know that some older generation Greek Cypriots can speak Turkish as well.
My dad can speak fluent Turkish.
Really?
My mum as well, not fluent. My mum speaks it, not fluent now.
So
My dad
I can
my dad can
understand it.
speak fluent Turkish, and it's a big shock because where we're from, we speak Greek. Ah!
Serious.
Everyone, when my dad starts speaking Turkish, his villagers are all shocked. They're like, "What is he saying?" Cerdudum.
But it is sick though. I have to say, a lot of Greek Cypriot old generation, they can drop a few lines in Turkish. But I'm saying, like, I remember my grandmother. I was growing up. She's saying, like, "Do you want gabira?" And I was like, "What's gabira? What's that?" And obviously, there's no
What's
such word.
gabira?
There's no such word as gabira in Turkish. Is
I
there?
was
Which is
I was with my mate. Yeah, he's from what's Yeshilko in Greek, babe? Yeshilko in Karpaz. What's it called in Greek? It's I forget, but it's the village next to Kalebun.
That's where I'm from. I'm from Kaleburnu, yeah.
Yeah, beat me as well. So like we went into
okay.
the kebab shop, yeah, and he's going
Yeah.
to the geezer, "Excuse me, mate, have you got a piron?" And the geezer's looking at him like, "What?" He goes, "You know the little wooden things that you used to eat the chips with?" He's looking at me, he goes, "Bear, these geezers don't even know what piron is." He's going to me, "What
Chatal.
language are you speaking?" Yeah, he goes to him,
Chatal.
"It's chatal." He goes to him, "It's
Yeah.
chatal," like that. He goes, "No,
Brilliant.
man, it's piron. What are you talking about?" Like, it was mad. It was crazy.
But we got words that come from Turkish as well.
Go
Yeah.
on.
Like, for example,
Mate, we've got Italian words as well. We've got porta. Porta is door in Italian. Strada.
Anad Mari
Yeah.
is Italian as
Yeah,
well. There's
yeah.
Pantaloni,
Strata.
Dopla.
Yeah, strata as well is like, you know what I mean? We got it's mixed. I'm telling you, I don't think there's any island more mixed than Cyprus. I'll be
Bro,
honest.
do you know how unique it is? Do you know how unique Cypriots are, man? First of all, there's not many left in comparison, you know?
There's
The way
not.
they speak, the way that they are. It's obviously, sorry, it's my own bias. I'm Cypriot and I'm proud of that. But Cypriots have got something different. There's a different energy about them. They can mix it with anything. There's something different about it, right? And I know everyone's going to say that about where they're from. But the funny thing was, when I did this DNA test, you know, the smallest part came back was Turkish. And that obviously upset my old dear because she's like a proper fucking nationalistic Turk. But do you know what I mean?
No wonder you go to the. No wonder you got more religious now.
No, but But cuz, you know the ethnicity don't go by the percentage, you know that, right?
How do you mean?
Like you could be 1% Turkish and you're still Turkish, because if you're Turkish on your dad's side, on your Y chromosome, you're
Right.
gonna be mixed with everything. Like,
Yeah, DNA.
put it
You
this
take
way, my
more from
dad's
your dad's
DNA
side
test
than your
come
mum, innit?
back. He had German, Ashkenazi Jew, Italian,
Wow.
Greek, like, you name it. Like he had Kenyan, Sudanese, like the whole Ottoman Empire in one person, basically.
Yeah, but I've heard about that because mine come back with Sudan, and I was like, "What's going on over here?" I've seen my dad
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
shower,
yeah.
and he doesn't look like he's got any Sudanese in him. Put it that way.
Yeah,
But
I'll be,
but I heard there was a big
you
amount
do,
of.
mate. I think everyone missed that joke, mate. That
Yeah,
was
it's all right.
I want to go and get a DNA test done. I want one done,
No,
but
I
my
don't.
biggest fear,
All you need
but
is,
my
all you need is a
biggest
tape
fear is if
measure.
it comes back Greek or Jewish, I couldn't. I kill myself.
No, I'll be
I
honest.
couldn't live with myself, and that's my biggest fear.
Mate, it's all just people, Bear. That's the thing for me. I feel like it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? At the end of it, it's just people. It's
I
just
love the
people.
Malakas. I love the Greeks.
Yeah, man.
Most
We're
of
all
my
mixed,
friends are
man.
Greek.
Anyone who thinks they're 100% is absolutely stupid.
Yeah, you're
People
Dilali.
moved around, man.
Listen, my
Moved
biggest
around
fear,
for money.
if I do my DNA and it's like fucking 70% Mavron or something, it's mad.
Oh, I know Chinese. I'm not lying to you.
But there's actually a lot of Afro. I was reading this article about Afro Turks. Like,
Yeah, Afro Turks.
you know, you get Cypriots like that. Like they've got literally Afros. You know, there's Cypriots like that, right?
Yeah, I've got that. If you see my granddad looked like
a black geezer, something like that.
you know, yeah, he looked like a black geezer. Do you know the geezer in Iron Man? Iron Man's best mate, the black geezer with green eyes.
Oh,
I forget his name. Yeah, my granddad looked like him.
Yeah, but
Like black, mixed race, but with green eyes.
yeah, but my great
Believe
grandmom,
it.
my great grandmom, she was from a village in Cyprus where it was like 30% black people, and she was actually
Yeah.
African, like
Great
great
Yeah.
DNA. I've even seen it. Listen, my dad, he looked like an Indian man. If you saw the color of his skin, he was a one of the darkest Cypriots you'll ever see. And his sister was light skinned and she had blonde hair and green eyes.
Wow.
How do you
Mad.
explain that?
Yeah,
You know, I
I
mean,
can
brother and
believe it,
sister.
man.
And they got the exact same face. Just one of them's dark and one of them's light.
Crazy, isn't it?
My cousin Kiri actually, I mean, I'm light, kind of thing. My cousin Kiri looks like a Pakistani. I'm not even joking. Like, literally, the geezer, like, it's mad.
Proper
Like,
tanned up.
He looks like a
he's on
tennis
the
player.
tennis
Nick
court.
Kyrgios.
No, it's mad. It's like he looks like a mix between a Jew. He's got the nose of a Jew, like a big nose,
Yeah.
but
Right there. If he's got a big nose, that's definitely Greek.
Pakistani. But the colour of a Pakistani.
When I see the mutti,
They'll call you an anti-Semite now. They'll call
Yeah,
you an
we're gonna
anti-Semite
get-
now because you said big nose.
But do you know what's so funny about it? Somebody said on the DNA, right? Come back Ashkenazi Jew. I had some of that come
2%.
back.
2%, my dad was.
I had
2%.
something like that come back as well. So when this geezer's going anti-Sem and all this stuff, it makes me laugh so much. The geezer reckons that we've never come across Avreos before. We're in North London, man. Are you serious?
They said
Mate, I
that
grew up in Hackney, bro.
They said that they fucked the whole world.
No, but what I'm trying to say is he's trying to make
Literally.
out that we've not mixed with people. We've mixed with everyone. Like we care. Like when I meet someone, I care where you're from. I don't care where you're from. You show me respect, I show you respect. Who gives a shit?
Bro, forget about Golders Green, yeah? Forget about Golders Green, bro. I grew up round the corner from fucking Stamford Hill, bro. That's where the proper... Forget about this high class Golders Green.
Stanford Hill.
Yeah,
They
no,
call that
bro.
Jerusalem around where I'm from.
No, we're talking about the gangster Jews, bro. I'm talking
Yeah, I
about...
know them.
The Jews are stuck me.
When
talking
they're
about
walking
Bugsy
in
Siegel and
gangs,
them, man.
bro.
A lot of them used to
Yeah.
And they're looking at you and they're ready to shake you down, bro. I'm not
Bro,
Trust me.
Listen, the Jews of Stamford Hill are nice people, man. If you ever had any interactions with them or known them,
Bro,
actually good people.
they're just decent. You know what got me though? I never knew they had their own police and their own ambulance. One day I was
Hey.
I was in Golders Green, and I had some geezer. He was controlling the traffic on a school run, and I was like, are you police? What are you doing?" He's like, "No, mate. We just help." And I was like, "It's quite impressive.
Cuz
It's
listen to
quite
this.
organised."
I'm in Golders Green, yeah, and I'm seeing like a whole flock of them crossing the road, yeah. I think they're going to prayer. And there's a zebra crossing right in the middle of where they're crossing, and they're deliberately not using the zebra crossing, and they're crossing from both sides. I go to him, "Excuse me, mate." He stopped, he goes, "Yeah, what?" I go to him, "Why are you crossing from everywhere, but you're not using the zebra crossing?" He goes to me, he goes to me like this, who put the cross in there? I goes from the council. He goes, we follow only God.
What?
I was like, yo, I
And you know
swear
what?
to
If a
God.
Muslim said that, it'll be on the front page of the Daily Mirror.
Yeah, had there.
Jihad. You know what I mean?
But
Zebra
make
cross jihad.
sense of that one. Trust me.
That's what
Bro,
I'm saying. So when you lot are saying they're buying up Cyprus and they're doing this, they've already done it in London, man.
we might as well convert as well.
That's it. What's that tune? Alva, and you go.
That's exactly how it goes. What do you mean, how's it go? That's
It sounds,
exactly how it
like a
goes.
Cypriot tune, to be honest. And
And we start doing that Russian dance thing here.
the Russian kicks. So when the geezer's saying, "Oh, anti-S," what? So us speaking about the atrocities. And what's funny is, if he said to me, "Oh, what do you think about the Turks did, or the Ottomans and the Armenians?"
Yeah, we'll cuss it.
Yeah, of course. Well, any
What do you mean?
person who's world is going to say any atrocity to an innocent person is disgusting. Like it's not a competition.
This is happening now in the modern world.
Exactly. And the geezer's talking about league table. Oh,
Hey.
Turkey are number 3 and they're in the Champions League.
Do you know the joke about Kalibunno? Do you know the joke about Galinoboni? Do you know it?
Which one, bro? There's so
After
many.
the war, the Mukhtar, he assembles the whole of Galinoboni, and he says to them, from now on, whoever speaks Greek in this village is going to get a fine. And someone from the back says, Re Mukhtari, how much is the fine? And he goes, Pendeliris. Man can't stop speaking Greek for 2 minutes, bro.
Listen, bro, you know what? Of all people that make me like the Karpat, people from the Karpas, they're a different breed. They're a
Trust
different
me.
fucking breed, bro. Karpas
They
is
love. One thing I say about Turkish Cypriots, the second I tell them I'm Greek Cypriot, if they speak it, they love whacking out that Greek, man.
Yeah.
You talk about
But it's a flex, though, Mike. It's a flex because Greek was a high-level education language, though.
You had to go. You need to come to our
It
village.
shocks me how good they speak.
See, my granddad, he was in the RAF, and to go in the RAF, you had to have university-level education, and it was only available in Greek.
Oh, wow.
So if he didn't know Greek, he couldn't go in the RAF.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I speak it because I used to play Greek league football. And
Who'd
me
you
and
play
my,
for?
I played for Akhna.
Okay.
Going back, and me and my brother were the only 2 Turkish Cypriots in the league. And one day we had a bust up with another
How old are
team.
you? When I played it, there was fucking loads.
I'm mid 40s, bro. I'm an old bastard. But what I'm getting at is, it was wicked. Greek league football was the best. The best.
Oy, kimlerdesin bro? Bro, kimlerdensin?
Kim benim soyadım?
Ha?
Well, sen,
You know,
are you Kalabunlu as well?
yeah, I'm from Shoduri. I'm from Shoduri. You know Shoduri?
Yeah, your cousin there.
I was in Cyprus last year, and I was just waiting, like, just where the thing was, like, and this mother started talking to me, innit? Mama started telling me he's playing for Araipo and all that, bruv. Like, I play in the league, Araipo. I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
Yeah, you watch the Cyprus football, right?
bruv, I don't really watch football, innit? But I know obviously Araipo's got a team, innit? That's my village, innit? And he was like, I play for Araipo. And Mama started trying to bust a Greek to me as well, innit?
Yeah, you know, I play for the national team in Cyprus.
Who? Michael, did you?
Nah, man, that's what I met a guy out there. He actually wasn't lying to me. He's actually a goalkeeper, but I met him last time when I was in Cyprus. He's cracking me up, though.
It would be amazing now if there was a Cypriot team where you got the Turkish Cypriots and the Greek Cypriots actually playing it together. That'd be unbelievable.
We might fucking qualify for once, man.
Would you imagine, man?
I'd love that, man.
That'd be brilliant. It'd be brilliant.
That sounds like a pipe dream, though, but I'd love that.
Yeah.
This is what I say. This is something that the Greek Cypriots can do now. Why not try and bring the Turkish Cypriots on side by doing a united Cyprus team? By having
why not?
I don't see why they don't do the easy wins. They can go for easy wins with the Turkish Cypriots by doing stuff like that, and they don't do it. If I was in charge of their policy, you know, I would say there's little things that we can do. You know, let a Turkish team play in the Cypriot league. You know, why not?
Yeah.
It'll bring them closer towards us, but they ain't got brains.
Yeah. I don't want to be skeptical. I mean, I think most people I know are like, yeah, of course, Turkish Cypriots, Greek Cypriots, same. But you see, from a political point of view, I don't know about the reunification because I don't think there's much of an incentive for Erdogan to want to do it.
No, there is.
Do you think?
Yeah, of course.
How do you see it?
Cyprus is small potatoes for him, bruv. If he sorts out the Cyprus thing, they're going to open the door for him for Syria and the next one and the next one. He's minted, bruv, if he doesn't.
I don't agree, Turkey, because I don't think any of the countries care. I don't think America cares about it. The UK care. I think the only people that care about
what they don't care about what? Cyprus, you mean?
Yeah, they don't care. America's
Yeah,
never
for
gonna
them it's
take away
solved.
Iran.
For them it's already solved, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they don't care. Well, they were involved in it. So this was their unofficial plan for it all along.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is what's in it for, Erdogan obviously has his own agenda, right? And I'll give you a bit of nuance, and some people won't like this, but obviously when the war kicked off, of course, there was an intervention, or some people call it an invasion, I call it an intervention, but there's naturally got to be something in it for the country as well, right? Like that's why I'm saying I'm cautiously optimistic, because if it don't make money, it don't make sense. Do you see? I don't buy that people.
But
say,
who's making money right now?
Well,
Turks are making money, right?
Well,
and
yeah,
they're allowing Germany and Spain and all them lot to invest in their growth.
But in North Cyprus, you can't even sell a fucking potato, can you, outside of the country?
Yeah, that's it. That's why it's effed up, because the people there are suffering. That's the only people that are suffering is the Cypriots that are suffering. And it's not fair on them. Like everyone else is sorted.
Man. It's terrible.
It's only the Cypriots that are suffering, bro.
Yeah.
They're living on handouts. It's like living on benefits, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a fake economy. Everything's fake.
Yeah, but boys, you're forgetting why Turkey came to the island, brother. You were getting slaughtered.
No, well, there's truth in that. There's truth in that, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Ayoka being...
There's a reason why the Turks came there, so stop tagging the Turks are after the money, this, that. Mate, it's called the Yavru Vatan. It's our Yavru Vatan, mate.
Ender,
No, Ender, you're talking the talk. You're talking the talk, Ender, but Erdogan, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Erdogan, you're talking rubbish, be. İki dakikada Türkiye Kıbrıs'ı satar.
Rubbish, brother.
But listen, what are you on about?
There's 200,000. Guys, there's only 200,000 Cyprian Turks in Cyprus. Come on. What money are you talking about, bro?
Ender, two things. Ender, let me tell you something. Now, listen. Two things can be true, bro. The first thing is this. Is it true that many Turkish Cypriots were saved because of the intervention? 100%. Is it also true that, I'm just being objective now, any government will intervene where there's going to be some sort of geographical benefit? And I'm not, listen, I'm just saying two things can be true.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I'm saying, Ender.
Yeah, but
I will ask you a question.
Yeah, but don't forget why we came to the island, brother.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying.
Please.
Two things can be true.
You've got to say something.
Hey, guys, if the Turkish army left Cyprus tomorrow, mate, what would happen to you guys, bro? Have a look at the Cyprian Greeks, mate. They're getting with
It's a good question.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't know.
No. Ender, that's a good.
We came there.
Ender, that's a good thought experiment. No, bro, why don't we play that out though? What would happen if the Turkish military left tomorrow? Genuinely.
I'll tell you what would happen, mate. The Greeks would take over the whole island, brother.
Do you believe
what's going to happen when the Turkish... Wait. What do you think? Ender, chill out. Bro, man's having kittens, bro. Chill, bro.
Ender's passionate about this.
When there's a solution...
I'm worried about your blood pressure.
You Cyprian Turks, when you talk like that and bag the Turks, mate, that hurts me, bro, yeah?
But who's bagging the Turks, though?
Mate, my soldiers came there, mate. They gave their blood for you guys, bro. Yeah, so...
What do you mean? Do you think our soldiers didn't go and fight? Wait, didn't our soldiers go and fight for you? Didn't our soldiers go and fight for you, though? Right, so what are you talking about?
Say something, bro.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be saying that, Turkey is just thinking about the money, this, that, mate.
Ender, onu demedik.
It's not right, brother.
No,
Benim
onu demedik.
gidiyor.
Money, brother, we're living in a different era now. Brother, Ender, chill. We're living in a different time now, bro.
As
These days, it's all about money, bro.
We've got bigger problems than Greek Cypriots right now, Ender, bruv. Don't you understand that? Like we're not in the 1960s or 70s anymore, man. Like, come on, we've got bigger problems than Greek Cypriots now, bro. I wouldn't even see Greek Cypriots as a problem.
Mate, the biggest problems, mate, you guys have got these rollies, mate.
No, that's the thing, bruv. That's a big problem, isn't it? And we've got the
100%
Kurdish
it's a big
doctor as well.
problem,
He's
mate.
coming down as well, apparently.
He's
coming to sort all our addresses.
All I'm saying to you guys,
He's coming.
He's coming down.
there's
Listen,
a reason why the
listen.
Turks came to that island, yeah? All right, don't forget that. There's a reason why they came there.
Yeah, they
Yes.
came as a direct response to the Greek junta that was backed by the CIA.
Well, there you go, mate.
Yes,
Mate, I would
100%.
love the
Yes, why
island
is
to
the
be united
CIA
too,
backing the
brother.
Greek
Look, listen,
junta
mate. I
to
would love
overthrow
the
the
island
government
to
in
be united,
Cyprus? Ask
yeah?
yourself that. Have you asked yourself that
But the
question?
Greek Cyprians are very...
No, bro. You're not answering my question. Have you asked yourself
Yeah, go on.
why did the CIA back the Greek junta? Why
No,
were they
no.
funding
That's a good question.
because they created the junta.
Anyway, guys, I've got a phone call. I'll see you in 10 minutes, yeah?
All right.
He's got a phone call with the Kurdish family, bro.
Don't tell me you're on the phone to Erdogan now. We're in trouble.
He's on the phone to Kurdish family.
You're going to see a Turkish drone on your back
You're
window.
gonna get a fucking missile outside of Palmer's Green.
You're going to see a
Well, he's
laser
got
beam
to
coming
get his
through your living
soldiers, like
room.
Master Gas said.
Listen, the thing is,
with the Greek
shall I tell you something? I speak with people that I've heard Greek Cypriots who challenge the idea of enosis, right? Like, and I also hear Turkish Cypriots get in trouble like that when we point out that there's obviously an incentive to go to the island, you see? And look, like I said, two things can be fucking true, excuse my language, right? That yes, people got saved, and yes, there's a motive and there's a benefit for those who are intervening. That's how business works.
Yeah,
And
obviously, it's like it'd be
that-
stupid if like England and France tried to do a deal and they were like, yeah, but in 1842 we had like no one
Right,
cares about
listen,
that, bro. It's
he
all
made
about
some
money
good point.
now.
Listen, things were difficult for the Turkish Cypriots at that moment in time. We reached the
Yeah.
stage of something had to happen, and we all agree with that. But the thing is, everyone played their part in getting us there. The Greeks, the Turks, the Brits, the Americans, they all played their part in our division, and us
Of course.
Cypriots were the ones who played it out because we're stupid people. But
Michael, I don't know how true this is, but I was reading this article a long time ago, and there was somebody outside, let's say, the Turkish embassy blowing up a bomb and claiming it was a Greek guy.
Well, that's a
And
fact.
when they caught him, it was actually a British guy who was cosplaying as somebody who was meant to be like it. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Why is Declan laughing on the video about it, saying that he knows who done it? He was my friend.
It's
See what I mean?
crazy.
Well, look who's doing that today still. False
Anyway,
flags and
forget
all
that.
this.
Anyway, listen,
Yeah.
forget about the past. Listen, we
happens.
can go over the past all day.
Yeah.
We've got to look to the future, man. I'm not interested in Greek-Turkish politics from the past. What's happened? What's done? If the glass of milk's been spilt, it's been spilt. What's the point of arguing about it?
Michael, though, Michael, here's the thing. Shall I tell you what it is? Like this guy just said, if you pick up on how people feel, like I didn't know this when he said that. He said, well, what would happen if the Turkish military left tomorrow, right? And this is actually an important point of contention because is it true? I mean, are people genuinely worried that if the Turkish military left the island tomorrow, the Greeks would take over? In my mind, that sounds crazy. But some people believe that, right? And it's ideas like that get in the way of, I don't know, that integration.
Listen, when you're talking about Greeks and Turks, we're talking about two NATO countries, two NATO allies. This is ridiculous. This is preposterous, man.
Yeah. Well, they've got a good relationship, right? Greece and Turkey.
Of course. What do you mean? They've bloody gone and visited each other, Erdogan and Mitsotakis. They've met up like, 10, 15 times since they've been Mitsotakis.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This is pipe dream.
Yeah. It's a bit of an overreaction.
The Cyprus situation is a political stalemate, and it's as simple as that. It's nothing more than that.
It's just not good optics for them. To make peace in Cyprus, they're going to get a lot of stick in it from a lot of sides. But really and truly, money-wise, it makes sense to make peace in Cyprus. But it's like getting the population on side. That's what it is. There's too much division. People have been divided for too long. They're like entrenched in their positions. That's the problem. But they got to have the opportunity to make money together. You give Greeks the opportunity to make money. They're forgetting about every war that ever happened, going back to Odysseus, mate. Money is about, you get me? It's about money, bro. Let's be real. You know what I mean? And I think the Turks, they should cut the Greeks a deal and bring them in the same way they've done it for the English, the same way they've done it for the Germans, the same way they've done it for everyone else.
They've
So
done the
you think
deal for the gas together. That's what they should do. But
Yeah,
they're not agreeing on the
exactly.
terms. That's why they keep joining with. That's why you guys are joining with
Exactly.
Libya. That's why we're joining with the I country, because we can't
Yeah.
come to terms. They're
It's like a
both
stalemate again,
stubborn,
another
man.
stalemate.
We're the
Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
people. We're so stubborn that we can't agree to anything.
Exactly. It's like the
Because
Spartans and the Trojans all over again.
We
This
can
is in
start
fast
Libya.
forward. This is in fast forward. Like
Oh, my brother!
Video, John,
Caucasian.
Joel, madre, who is this?
How is this in
Menos
speed?
Carlos.
In speed 2? Because I am struggling to follow you. I can't understand almost anything you are saying. You are
Yeah.
too quick for me.
We are
You
speaking a
must speak
specific dialect of Cypriot known as
bravo, re.
Palmes Greek.
Like this. Re.
Tamam.
I think you persons in the panel with amazing ideas and amazing ways of thinking, and I'm very happy for this. It's nice to hear voices of logic sometimes, because I said to myself I will stop coming to these lives
No,
because
don't stop.
I'm stretching my logic too hard sometimes. Anyway, yes, Master G. Yes, I'm reading your comment. Yes, thank God, Master G is writing comments and he's not talking. Okay, don't stop the discussion. I'm listening. I'm trying to listen and follow.
I think Grigori was trying to say something earlier, but
Yeah,
I don't know. Go for it.
if you heard about the new
Oh, we lost you, Grigori. We lost you.
the Kurdish doctor got in.
Hey, Greg, you're on mute. Come back up.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can
we
hear
hear
you
you.
there. He keeps cutting. What happened? He's getting a
If
call,
you
maybe.
close your app, we can't hear you. You've got to come onto the app.
You actually be on the app.
Yeah, man.
That's the thing about it. Like,
Fuck, you know, I wanted to read the news. Is one guy, he was on a dead zone about and they arrest him illegally. I don't remember. I need to read it, but I can't because it's going mute automatically.
Oh, was that today?
Yeah, today it was. On the
A fireman, a firefighter. Sorry.
Yes,
went-
about him.
He went to the buffer zone to check if the area was clean from the grass and to see if there is a danger for a fire. He was arrested. He was an officer of a firefighter, an officer, and he was arrested for a few hours, I think. I think Grigori is now he is released.
oh,
Yes.
I hope they give him a nice dinner before they let him go.
Perhaps.
I wonder what was on the menu.
Don't ask. I hope it's good they didn't do the same as the other 5 old people when they were arrested last summer.
So, Professor, can I ask you a question? Professor George.
It's me, the professor. Yes, it's me. Yes.
Of course it's you, man. You're not a teacher, you're a
Hell,
professor.
so.
I was, you know, there's going to be a meeting soon with Christodoulidis and
I heard it.
well, you saw the United Nations are speaking to Turkey now. You think we're going to get some progress now, or is it another time-buying exercise?
Yes, why they are so optimistic? I mean, nothing. Yes, I would like for them to be, but is there something new? Is it something new? I don't know.
I think there is something new.
Okay. I hope there is.
Christodoulidis, I don't know why, but he's so confident. He say we are not with cameras talking about the news, but by end of the year, we're gonna find a solution about the Cyprus problem.
Wow, he said that, yeah? He promised the 1 year.
Yeah, he say, I'm so confident by end of the year, we're gonna find a solution.
Wow, I'm so impressed with that.
Hence the
Yeah,
He's
question.
given a time frame, yeah?
if he does that, I'm gonna be surprised, me too.
Inshallah, fingers crossed. And then we can all meet on the green line and burn that fucker down.
I think he actually said that there's going to be a plan for a solution, but that's good enough. At least there's
Plan.
something to read and to understand and to, you know, get behind. Because right now there is just a BBF, but we don't know what sort of BBF is on the table. If it's Crans Montana, then yeah, fine, we're close. We're not too far. We're only a few % away. But if it's something different, like you said, maybe something's changed in the region. Maybe Turkey's gaining some influence. Maybe Israel's, you know, pushing over Turkey. We don't know what's going on in the United Nations right now.
Supposedly.
You know.
Can you tell me about the Grand Montana? What is it? What it was about exactly, and why we are so close? You said, I don't remember
I
it
think I
correctly.
can tell you generally.
George. Yeah, go on.
I
George.
think to be very specific, but I will say it very shortly. There were two obstacles, according to my reading. Greek Cypriot side, wanted the withdrawal of all the Turkish troops in a depth of time. For example, in 5 years, zero troops.
Yes, like Anand, yeah.
And zero guarantees. Turkey said that this could come in 15 years, but there will be a discussion if they will leave. And the Greek Cypriot side wanted to say, insisted on after that period, no discussion will be made. The withdrawal will be 100%. And this the Turkish side, for Turkish side wasn't accepted. Now, our obstacle, the obstacle that Greek Cypriot side put was the rotated presidency. Greek Cypriot side didn't give the rotated presidency. I think each side waited for the other side. Greek Cypriot side waited zero troops, zero guarantees. They didn't get it. I think the Turkish side was asking for a rotated presidency. They didn't take it. And that was the dead end.
George, can I ask you a question?
Nere.
There is a question about preserving the Cypriot culture, yeah, throughout this whole process. Do you, as a Cypriot, a person who lives in Cyprus, right, do you think that this is possible, that they can have like a unification and at the same time like a homogeneous Cypriot identity without losing any of the Cypriot culture or identity that's come, like, you know, the beautiful history, let's say, for example, that's come with Cyprus? Like, as a teacher, do you think that we can design a syllabus that would promote a Cypriot identity and preserve the culture? Do you think it's possible? And if so, how many years do you think it would take for that to affect the population in a positive way?
It's
this is
too
what
late.
I really want to know.
It's too late. It's midnight here for this kind of discussion and energy. And I'm not sure if I get the question correctly. I'm not sure, but now it is difficult to talk about Cypriotness. We are divided for 52 years. But I think, and I believe, and I want to believe that we can have a common future, but it is very, my Greek heritage will not be forgotten, and your Turkish heritage must not be forgotten or eliminated. But we can have a common house for Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots. I don't know if I answered your question.
No, it's a
But
good answer. It's a good answer.
without neglecting our roots, we can have a common country. Because I said it many times, I think a two-state solution will be it will eventually become a very serious point of tension here in Cyprus. All the voices of Cypriotness, all the voices for unification will be stopped, will be silent, and this island will be the center of tension between the South Cyprus, the Greek South Cyprus, and the Turkish North Cyprus. I think the future is to have a common to have a mutual respect and have one state, because I think this is the ethical way. This is the ethical way, and for me, the only way.
I see. Yeah, it's a good point.
Did I really answer your question?
Yeah, because you're saying to me like, because I live in London, right? And for
Yes.
me, the common identity between Greeks and Turks as Cypriots in general, where like we got friends in London, they're Maronites, we got friends from all different Cypriot backgrounds, but we can see where we come together, where we have a common identity, where we have common words and food and history and culture and music and everything is very like together. Like compared to like, I don't know, other ethnic groups in the UK, the Greek Cypriot and Turkish Cypriot communities, they're so close with each other. Like the identity, the Cypriot identity is very unique. Do you see what I mean? And I think like with you lot, like you've been through a different experience of being separated and such, that it makes it like difficult for you to understand on the other side of the wall, how have those people developed? Are they gone in a different direction from us? Like maybe you see them as like divorced from your last 50 years. But in England, that's not the case. Like we don't really see that. You see what I mean? So we have a different point of view on that one.
Yes. Look, we have to build this Cypriotness because we didn't have common fights. Social fights, social wins. There were some common demonstrations about the 1st of May, the Labor Day. But I think if we go to the past, these were the only things we did together. The extremists did the rest. The extremists didn't want the two communities to come together, and they won.
Yeah, you're right.
Unfortunately, they won.
Yeah, you're right. They won.
They are winning, but perhaps we can change this.
Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. Like, there's going to be, like, you know, they say economics is the highest science. It means that, like, if there's a financial incentive, like, everything else falls into place. And I think with Cyprus, it's been artificially controlled by external forces for so long that they have to allow the Cypriots to develop their own economy, their own skill set, their own, like, things that they bring to the international arena. So I think in that sense, there is a space for Turks and Greeks as Cypriots to come together. I think like if there's like umbrella organizations that's created to kind of unify people under, like that would lead to eventually a common identity and a common, like, because like, I don't know, George, if you know about this country called Nigeria, right?
Yes.
But there's lots of Nigerians that live in the diaspora, like they live outside of Nigeria. A lot of them are in America. And like Nigeria as a country is older than the Republic of Cyprus, right? And only recently the different tribal factions and the different ethnic identities have chosen to unify themselves under the Nigerian identity. And I'm thinking like there's like 23 different tribes that have unified because they've realized that in the global arena, they have to work together because like their commonality makes them stronger. And in the face of a greater adversity, they have a bigger challenge to overcome. And I think Cypriots have been kept out of that, that global kind of like marketplace. And I think if they were brought into that, through like a peace plan that would allow them to work together and make money together, I think that would be the driving force that would push a cultural change, I believe.
I agree 100%. But for example, the gas, these resources found in the south part of the Sea of Cyprus, I think there must be a way to, because the economical impact would be huge. Perhaps this is the key. This is the key. If the both communities have a profit for this, and perhaps this would be a great motivation for the reunification of the island. And now I will come to the point how my dear Turkish Cypriot compatriots don't condemn, don't protest about this map of Turkish foreign ministry that considers the whole sea surrounding the island Turkish Sea, not Turkish Cypriot, Turkish Sea. I would like my friends, my Turkish Cypriot friends, to go and protest that these resources 10 kilometers south of Limassol, 10 kilometers south of Paphos, do not belong to Erdogan, to Turkey. They belong to us. And this map is there for... I think our discussion is very interesting because since I came up, everybody left. Perhaps so also.
This is real stuff. This is real stuff, guys. Keep going, keep going. I think you're both making really good points.
Yes,
I think you're right, mate. If we get together economically and we've all got food on our table, our families are safe, everyone's eating, then yeah, I agree, man. We could start building that culture together. And when you said the north needs to be rebuilt, well, we can rebuild it as Cypriots. It doesn't have to be just the Turkish Cypriots, It can be Greek as well.
Greek Cypriot policy was that we can bring the Turkish Cypriots to ROC again if they have an economic motivation.
Yeah.
And I think, yes, that's why I believe in 2004, one of the reasons the majority of the Turkish Cypriots voted yes, one of the reasons was the economical perspective, because I think it was 3 times, now it's 2 times the, how we say it, the capital per person, between the south part and the north part. The south part had 3 times more financial income than the north. Now I think it's double. It is reduced, but it's double. So there is an economical motivation for the for the Turkish Cypriots, and I believe for Greek Cypriots also, because in a unification, in a future solution with BBF, with a unified island, the future with new ties with the 90 million population of Turkey, just to see the number of the tourists of Turkey coming to the whole island, will bring wealth to every aspect of the economy of Cyprus.
George, I think now that everyone's gone, I don't know if Mylin's still requesting. I don't know if anyone wants to talk to Mylin after what happened last time. I don't even know if you're still there, Mylin. But everyone's gone now. Maybe we can have a quiet discussion, and maybe you can give us some advice, because I don't think she understands the Turkish Cypriot side of the situation. But yeah, let's see if she's still there. If not, we can move on.
Okay, somebody else to speak Caucasian.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Don't worry.
We can stay silent if you want. Don't worry.
Don't worry, George. We go one step. We go slow. Siga.
I just
Yavaş
spoke
yavaş.
to Tayyip Erdogan. I just spoke to Erdogan on the phone.
Oh,
He's very upset with the Cyprian Turks on the panel.
What's he saying?
Did you give him our names?
He said, "What's their name?" I go, "Look, Mr. Erdogan, I can't tell you. I actually like them." He goes, "Well, just tell them to pull up a little bit."
Okay.
That's a good one, mate. Honestly,
I didn't give you up. I said, "Don't worry about their name, Mr. Erdogan."
you just screenshotted it, didn't you?
No, I promise you I didn't. I promise you. I love my Greek and Cyprian friends. Please, just don't worry about it.
Είδες Σοφοκλή γιατί χρησιμοποιώ άλλο όνομα. Είδες.
What do you mean? Didn't know?
Σου είπα το όνομα μου είναι άλλο. Πώς σου το είπα?
Oh, I see.
Because of this.
You know what? And you might be right, mate. Maybe you've got his number on speed dial, so we've got to be careful.
No. You know what I get upset about? Look, mate, I would love the island to be united, yeah, but the way the Cypriot side, the Greek Cypriot side, is acting with trying to gang up on Turkey with Israel and all these other allies and that, mate, they're just poking the bear. It's not going to happen. Like, if they really want a resolution, mate, you think they will stop all that shit and stop angering Turkey? Mate, you can't just poke, 90 million people, bro. It's not going to happen. You've got to look on that point of view too, yeah?
And there, this thing between the I country and the Palestinians started 2-3 years ago, or it started 20, 30 years ago?
It started 70 years ago when Israel first came to Palestine. That's when it really started, and it's been going on. So it didn't start 3 years ago. It started 70 years ago. And the thing that angers me, whoever is Turkey's enemy, like Israel, Greece and Cyprus, straight away hug them. Like India. India's the same. Mate, what's India doing, like, in the Mediterranean? Why is India allies with Greece? Just because Turkey is allies with Pakistan. So Cyprus invited the French army to Cyprus. All right then, just say if the Turkish side invites Pakistan to the island, what's going to happen then?
Why Turkey?
It's crazy. It's stupid. What's the French doing on the island? Mate, Turkey is a guarantor, Greece is a guarantor, and England is a guarantor, yeah? There shouldn't be any other army bases on the island. Hey, how are you going to get together and have a resolution when shit like this is going on?
Ender abi, what it is that the I state, the blue hat people, they're extending their borders into Lebanon. Lebanon is traditionally a French colony, so the French have to be there in the region, but they don't have anywhere other than Cyprus to dock their ships, right? So they have to oversee the situation from there. So you can see the relationship between.
It's not helping.
One minute. Can I say something? So you can see that there's a reason why the Lebanese government on one side is facing the I country, the Greek Cypriots, and the French all at the same time, right? Because they're taking their land from them. They're taking them all the way up to the river. There's a river, I forget the name of the river. They're taking all the way up to that river. It's a lot of land they're taking. It's like 150 villages of people is going to be displaced. And it's all going to be overseen from Cyprus. The same way the Palestine issue was overseen from Cyprus by England, right? That's the whole point of them having bases in Cyprus is to
No,
control
I don't
the
agree
Middle
with you.
East, right?
But Turkish, like, mate, the
Yeah.
guarantors of that island, there's only 3 guarantors, mate. No one belongs there.
Just
So
Ender,
if you're inviting other countries to that island, trust me, mate, it's not gonna be good for the Turkish side or the Greek side.
It's got nothing to do with the Turkish side. The Turkish side don't care what they do on the Greek side. It has no effect on them.
Of course they do care.
Nah,
Mate,
they
did you
don't.
hear Tayyip Erdogan's speech yesterday? Mate,
Yeah, he
for
makes a lot of
Cyprus and
speeches.
Greece?
Yeah.
Hey, mate,
what
he's
is
a
the
rumor boy,
problem
mate.
with
Don't
the
worry about
French
that.
soldiers? What is the problem with 50 French soldiers? It is an honest question.
No,
Why
you don't
does
understand what
it
I'm trying to
bother
say,
you?
boys. You don't understand what I'm trying to say.
Perhaps.
Like,
Tell me, that's why I'm
you're
asking.
saying,
What is the problem with 50 or 100 French soldiers?
I'll tell you what the problem is. Okay, you're a Greek Cypriot, yeah? Would you like if Turkey said, all right, then I'm going to bring in 5,000 Pakistani soldiers to the island, or I'm going to bring
Yeah, they've got no say.
soldiers to the
Ender.
island?
You have 40,000
They've got no
Turkish
say.
soldiers in the island, right?
They've got no
You
say
have-
in it.
matter.
They've got no
The
say.
You have-
Turks aren't any harm to you guys, mate. The Turks
You
are just
have
there
fought-
to protect the Turkish people. See?
Ender, they've got no
with your
say in what we
mentality,
do.
brother, hey, guys,
Ender.
with your mentality, that
Stop.
island will never get together. You got to look on Turkey's perspective, yeah? Like, mate, it's not good. You're poking Turkey, mate, and then you want to...
How are they poking Turkey?
Easy,
Explain.
how? Easy.
How?
I'll tell you how. You're getting together with Israel, yeah? You're buying weapons off Israel, this, that. What's Turkey going to do? So Turkey's getting
What are they
weapons
gonna do?
here, aren't they? Well,
And
and then you want
what?
to unite. There's going to be no, mate, that island will never be united, all right? If you've got a president like that bloke who's in charge in your country, it won't be united, brother. I'll tell you now. I'm talking as a Turk, yeah? It won't be united. It's impossible.
Okay,
First have to
Ender, I
come
will
to the
say-
table and have goodwill. Who don't have goodwill, brother? The Greeks don't have goodwill. They don't have goodwill, but the Turks do have goodwill. I believe the people in Turkey do want a one-state solution, but the Greeks don't.
Ender. Okay. Ender, this is your opinion. I will say this. I think this.
Opinion.
Of course. Okay.
One
Leave
minute,
the
George.
others
Let me
to have their
address.
opinion also.
George, let me address the situation. Yeah. Why is there 2 states on the island, Ender?
Sorry guys, before we
Why is
move
there
on.
2 states? I'll tell you why there's 2
Ender, one
states,
second.
mate. I'll tell you.
Ender,
Okay,
one
sorry.
second, mate. 1 second, mate. Sorry. Just before we move on, look, Mylin, like I said earlier, I don't know what you said last time. If you did say what you said about eradicating Turks, obviously that's not good. It's not
She did
acceptable.
say that. She gets get rid of all the Turks and all.
But you also deserve a chance to tell us what you said, and if you've done a bit more research, we're happy to hear you.
I've already told you what I said. I said kick them out.
Are you in whose army?
Kick them out.
I would. Let's have a civilized.
And then I said,
You're
hold on a
Vietnam.
second.
Guys,
And
let's
then
have
I
a
said,
civilized
I
convo.
retracted my statement.
You're an idiot.
I retracted my statement to a degree, and I said, okay, cool. Obviously, that's not realistic, but this is what the Cypriots want.
Who? How are you more? Wait, Mylin. By the constitution, we're co-founders, right? How are you more Cypriot than me?
Vietnam.
Let's have a calm convo. Let's keep it calm. There's only 4 of us on
I'm
the
saying
panel.
to you,
Let's talk now.
before the constitution was created,
yep,
this fictitious identity you have of being a Greek Cypriot didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
The English divided us into Greek and Turkish Cypriot and made us co-founders. That means I'm as equally a Cypriot as you are. So this kind of mythology that you lot go back to the Mycenaeans and you are the original indigenous Cypriots and the Turks are invaders is just a mythology. It's not factually founded. It's not facts.
So what are you trying to tell me? And
I'm saying that Greek
how is that relevant to
Cypriots,
me?
Greek Cypriots have this mythology that they are the Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots are
right.
the invaders. And that's not true.
Well, look, the narrative is that it is true. Why is it true? Because
What do you mean?
even
Wait.
yeah,
Are we
the
speaking English?
narrative,
Did you
whether
just say
it's
the narrative is it is true? Does that
yes,
make sense?
I'll
Does
tell
that
you
even
how
make
it makes
sense?
sense. Yeah, the
Yeah,
narrative is that it is
that's not
true because the
cognitive.
narrative is that Turkey invaded Cyprus 50 odd years ago.
No,
That's the
no.
narrative. We have to all agree on that.
Turkey. Wait. Slow down. Turkey invaded, and 11 years later, after giving the Greeks a chance to come to the table, which they were refused by them, they then decided to create a separate state called the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus. Then that became an illegal state when the United Nations said that no, they didn't have the right to do that. So the invasion itself wasn't illegal.
How is an invasion not illegal?
Because it wasn't an invasion, it was an intervention by somebody who had the right to do that based on the fact that they should have reunified the island and created a new Republic of Cyprus. But they failed
Which
to do that because
basically
the
meant
Greeks...
meant giving up land, which is what the Greeks are saying they don't want.
Wait. I'm saying to you, for 11 years, the Greek side refused to participate in any talks. So the Turks were forced to create their own state, which was
Which
then
is
deemed illegal.
understandable.
This is not
But
correct.
you have to understand something, right? There is a social dynamic between the Turkish and also the Greek Cypriots. It's very different. The
You mean the Turkish
Turkish
Cypriots and the
actually,
Greek Cypriots? Hold on. You mean the Turkish Cypriots and the Greek Cypriots, right?
the Turkish Cypriots and also the Greek Cypriots is what I
Okay.
said. Yeah.
So they're equally
I think
Cypriot as each other.
I'm not going to answer that question just yet, but I might come back to that because I'm still
Okay.
on my point right here. And my point is that there's a social dynamic. So when communication happens between a Greek Cypriot and the people who are occupying the Turkish side, which is generally the Turkish, I hope that has answered your question and how I have structured that. It's the Turkish has a very pardon me, all right, manipulative way of dealing with the social situation and communicating with the Greek Cypriots, which makes it extremely hard to even want to deal with them at all. And just
All right.
earlier on,
Wait. Before you go on to your next point, the island is divided. There is no social interaction between either side. So I don't know what you're referring to.
there has been social interactions between sides. They even had to
No,
bring
they're
in an
divided.
envoy. They had to bring
It's a
in an
divided
You're
island.
watching your
envoy.
voice with this
They
moron. She
have
hasn't got a
had to
clue.
bring
Wait,
in
She
wait,
hasn't
an
got a clue, love.
envoy.
You're talking
An
through your ass.
envoy.
You
Do you know what an
listen.
envoy
You
is?
just a moron
Hello,
like me now, yeah?
Enda.
Do you know
Do
what a
you know what an
society
envoy
is?
is? They
We're talking
brought in
about
an
social
envoy,
interactions. It
right?
doesn't happen
In
between
order
individuals.
for
It happens
the
between
people who are
societies.
occupying the Turkish side and are claiming that land,
No.
according to the Cypriot Greeks,
How we claiming that land? How we
illegally.
claiming it? The
All
Turks have been
right.
there for 400 years. You're an idiot.
Yeah, and
How we
look at the
claiming
way
the
the
land? The
Turkish
Turks
are
always been
representing
there.
themselves.
You idiot. The Turks always
Ever
been
since
there.
we've come on here,
You got a
ever since
clue.
we've come on here, it's been
Yeah, what?
bad
Yeah, you're talking
language.
shit. Yeah, you're
Look at
talking
them. Look,
shit.
this is the
Guys,
social
let's
dynamic
not
I'm
go
talking
personal.
about.
Let's not go
And then
personal.
you
Let's
want to
not go
tell
personal.
me, and then you
Yeah,
want to come
you're
at
talking
me for
shit.
social for the
Oh,
things
you're
that I
so
said when I said
kick
kick them out. Look at the
Oh,
horrible
the island
narrative,
belongs to the
horrible
Greeks.
language.
Malaka, not
She's a
Malaka.
Yeah,
troll. She's a troll. She's a troll.
shouting,
You're a troll. You're not even educated on the
shouting.
subject. You're only here trying
Nah,
to
she's a
incite
moron,
some
man.
sort
No,
She
of
hasn't got a
I'm
hatred.
not a
clue.
You're a
child,
troll. You're a
obviously not.
troll.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you're not
obviously
serious.
can't take it because it's your cognitive dissonance. What do you mean?
You're an idiot, girl. Honestly,
Do you
you are an
understand?
absolutely idiot.
There's an
You really are.
envoy. There was an envoy assigned for the two parts of the country. So obviously there's a social dynamic going on, which makes it really hard for that side and this
social
side.
dynamic.
Yeah.
Excuse
And the
me,
social
you're repeating the
dynamic
same point.
is that
A
you
social
guys, the
dynamic.
Turkish, the people who are occupying the other part of the land are very manipulative. It's hard to speak to them. They're very aggressive.
Yeah.
They use bad
Yeah.
language. They're not able to sit
Yeah.
at a table and have a smooth, harmonious
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, you
You
know why? Because
understand?
you're racist. You're a
All
racist.
right.
All
So
right,
this is
I'm a
so this is your
racist.
wait.
All
You're
right,
a
I'm a
fascist.
racist.
Ended,
I think
ended,
it might be
Allow it,
you
You're
bro.
that's a
a
racist if you
fascist,
keep
Vita,
telling me
mate.
that I'm a
Just
racist.
go and
Are
have
you
your noodles
racist,
and your
Enda?
fries.
Are you
You're not
I'm
racist?
even
not
Cypriot
racist at
though.
all. No,
Are you
Mylene,
no,
you're
I'm
not
racist?
not
even
racist at
Cypriot.
all.
You're not even
I'm
Who
not
Cypriot.
has
like
You're not
being a
even
ever
Cypriot
Cypriot.
said?
friend.
Who has ever said that I
You're
have come
obviously
on here
you're obviously
and
a
I have
BLK woman.
said that I am a
I could tell
Cypriot?
from your voice you're BLK. You're not
The only
Cypriot.
people that I hate is the
But
Jews.
who
That's
said
it.
the whole
Mylene
You're
point
Tran,
of me
BLK.
being on this
what
panel
is
right now,
Bruv, you're
right? The whole
listen.
what is
point
your
is that I'm not
idea
Cypriot.
about the
I am.
You're a
future of
black
I
the
am
island?
woman. You're a
obviously.
black woman.
I am
You're not even Turkish
obviously
or Greek. You're obviously black.
Oriental. I'm
No, you're
obviously
not. You're
Oriental.
lying. You're
Yeah.
lying. You're
Yeah, I'm
lying.
obviously
She
Oriental.
has
You're
got a clue, man.
I've
She
lying.
has
come
got
on
a clue.
here. I'm speaking certain things that there are certain that people can't really talk about,
What are
and
you
I'm
on about? You
going
haven't
on
said
about it
anything.
in a calm, collective manner.
Yeah,
And
but
I
you
have
haven't
you
made
guys
any
here,
points worth
grown,
addressing.
able-bodied men, right,
How do you know
shouting
I'm not
and
in a wheelchair?
screaming
What do you mean?
down
How do you know
down the
able-bodied? How do you know
phone,
if I'm? How do you
and
know I'm
I'm not even
able-bodied?
saying anything offensive.
You've not said
How are we
anything of
gonna get
any
anywhere?
significance. We're not getting anywhere
Well,
with
aren't you
you.
saying
That's for
they
a
kicked the
start.
Turks out of the
Yeah.
island? How come you saying that? You
It's
don't
She's
even know
saying that
your
it's her
history, Bill.
opinion.
She doesn't
Ended.
even know her history.
It's her opinion,
She doesn't know
right?
her
She can
history,
say
but I'm
what she
trying to
wants.
teach
No
her.
one ever
Yeah,
said.
but ended up.
I'm
Chill,
trying to
bro.
teach
Look,
you the
look,
history,
I'm
though.
just
Kendi
putting
kendini
one and
rezil
two.
ediyor.
I'm
She's
just
showing
putting two and
herself
two
out, bro.
together.
Right.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are stop talking all together. We are listening. Let her talk. Mylene Tran, for example, what is your ideas about the future of this island?
Yes, my ideas. Hold on. First of all, yeah, my ideas is George. If Nikos Christodoulidis has said that there is no two-state solution, if this is what he said, and he said that this is not a solution, then that must mean
Oh wow, your
that
baby's crying.
100% of the
Mylin,
Go and
land
look after your
your
belongs
child,
to
bud.
the
baby's
Greek
crying.
Go and look after your child.
Cypriots.
Your
That's
baby's
it.
crying. Why are you neglecting your child, man? Just to be on the panel and chat was with Cypriots.
She's not even Cypriot. She's not even Turkish or Greek. She's Vietnamese.
Go and attend to your baby, man. Stop neglecting your child.
Go and learn something about the
You see
Viet
what I
Cong.
mean? This is why it's
Go and learn
so
something
hard
about
to
the
get
Viet Cong.
anywhere with those who are occupying the Turkish side. It's really hard
Yeah, you're not
because they
triggering us
want to
because you're
use
just boring.
they want to
Vietnam. We'll
use
take
what
You're
they
over
can
Vietnam
boring.
too
use,
soon.
and they like look, guys. Turkey is a beautiful country. It's a
Yeah, you're
beautiful
not
country.
welcome. You're
Why
not
would you
welcome. Don't
even
come.
want that
Don't come.
37% of the land,
Don't
anyways?
come. You're not welcome. We don't
Why
want
why
you.
would
Don't
you
come.
even want
Erdogan
that?
would lock you up.
Don't come.
You
Erdogan would put you in
understand?
jail.
Why would you even want that? And you know what?
Why?
The
Because
last
our
time
people
I
are
went
there.
there, I
Hey,
literally felt
Maylene,
like I was back in
I'll tell you
time.
why the Turks
The
are there.
developments there
Maylene,
are not progressing in the
I'll tell
way
you
that
why the
it should
Turks
be
are there, love.
progressing. You
Turkish
understand?
construction
It's
companies are
not.
building the whole Middle East right now. I don't know what
I
you're talking
hide.
about.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, they are. Who's building Iraq? Who's
Hell
building
no.
Syria? Yeah,
The
you don't know what you're talking
development
about, love.
on the northern Cyprus is
Yeah,
so slow. There's
yeah,
barely any investments. You got
yeah,
one casino. The
yeah.
border part is like bruck up. No
Okay.
one's touching those rubbles. Nothing is being
Yeah,
progressed. It's
yeah,
the roads are hard to walk on.
yeah. No
The
one cares
restaurants
your
is like
opinions.
one
It's all your
strip of
opinion.
road, like one
Yeah,
road.
yeah,
You
yeah,
understand? There's
yeah.
not that much development going on.
You
So
don't
my
sound
point
like an
of view is,
Oriental. You're
George,
just a black.
is
You're
that
just. We know who you are.
100% of the land belongs to the Greek Cypriot. If
You're
Nikos
obviously.
Christodoulidis has said that there's no such thing as a two-state as a solution, then that's what I'm coming to. Now, how would that look like? Don't shoot the messenger,
Yeah.
guys.
Can I
But
just
how
say
would that look
something?
like? I'll tell
You
you how it would
obviously.
look like. I
One
would
minute.
tell you
Mute
how
this
it would
idiot.
look like.
Mute this idiot.
I
Mute this
tell
idiot.
you how it would look like.
Mute this
Don't shoot
idiot.
the
Mute
messenger.
this idiot.
Don't
You're
get
just talking
triggered.
rubbish,
I'm just
man. No
saying,
one's triggered,
at
man.
least
You're
I've got a
boring,
picture to
man.
paint for you.
Yeah, you're
If
boring.
that's
You're
the
boring. You're
case,
boring.
then the Turkish flag, right, that you see in Nicosia, that needs to come down.
Yeah. All right,
That's
you're not
first things
triggering
first.
anyone. You're boring.
Yeah,
You're
that's
boring.
first things
What are
first.
you?
You're
What
The
is
boring.
that
second
come
thing,
down for?
the second thing that if you want to deal with
Yeah.
this in a civil manner,
Hey, shut haven't got
manner.
a clue, man.
You
But
take
it's
down the
time for him to
borders.
go.
You take down the borders, and then you see what happens.
No
The
one's asking
Turkish
you your
flag needs to
opinion,
come
huh?
down, boys. Hey, boys, the Turkish flag needs to come down
It's
from the
not a
mountains.
Turkish flag in Nicosia. It's a
The Turkish flag needs to
pseudo-state's
come
flag.
down from the mountains. The Turks are
But it's
going nowhere,
obviously
love.
been represented by the Turkish.
No, I agree. It's even worse than having a Turkish flag there.
Yeah.
It's a pseudo state.
Well, we recognize it as a Turkish flag, and it's from the Turkish side. So that's what we recognize it as.
Who's we? You're from Vietnam. Who's we?
We are expats, people who come to Cyprus from all over the world. English
man. I
people,
can't deal with these
British
idiots,
people.
man. These
Like
spasticated people.
Sophocles, you're coming at me and you want to confirm, right? To obviously have your back as well, right? But you've got this Ender guy who's screaming down the phone like a little child. Like my son is far more obedient than you are right now. Do you understand? That's embarrassing.
It's not about obedience. It's just let's not get personal and let's sort of attack people's races.
Look
That's
at
the only
the way he's
That's the only
speaking.
thing I ask
Look at the
for.
way he's speaking.
Mylene, where are you from?
Listen to the way he's speaking. I'm Vietnamese and I was born and raised in the UK.
Oh, okay, cool.
How can I help?
No, I'm just wondering.
You just wanted to know.
Well, yeah, because you seem to know quite a bit about the Cyprus problem. So
I wouldn't
just
be up
wondering-
here if I didn't understand about the Cyprus problem.
Yeah.
I
So
wouldn't be up
basically-
here.
Yeah. So my opinion is that the international community is trying to rationalize an illegal occupation. And what's it called? I hear all the arguments that everyone's making, like Ender over there and stuff like that. And I'm just thinking, everyone just ignores the main point that it's land that's been illegally held. So I think the first point to any solution would be, well, the army leaving.
Absolutely. And they just recently
And the settlers.
they announced that they're going to deploy, or whatever they're going to do to bring certain parts of the army back to Turkey. They already released that news.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So that's one. Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't have any specific questions. I was just like getting to know who's on the panel, basically.
Exactly. That's important. Because if you don't know who's who, right? I know Ender's Turkish side. Carmelina, I think you're Greek. Belarus, I'm not going to ask you, but feel free to tell me. George is definitely Greek. So when there's a bunch of people who are more so on the Turkish side that comes up on the panel, and then you get the odd few Greek people who are nice, who are kind, who are not aggressive, who talks nice and calmly, who's able to steer a conversation, right? Then they get bullied, then they get harassed, then they get taken down from all of this stuff.
You're a moron. You're just a Turk.
Do you understand? Look at the language. All you have to do is listen to the language that
Why
they
do you
use.
keep coming on
Mylene,
here,
you're just a
Ender?
Turk, love. You're just a Turk, That's all you are.
So whoever
No, I'm
disagrees,
not. I'm not. I just told you, Turkey
love
is a
Turkish people.
beautiful
You know
country.
what?
I have
We don't want
Turkish
you to-
friends. All
You
right.
know what? If Turkey is
Yeah,
a beautiful
exactly. I'm not a
Mylene,
Turkish
can-
hater.
Turks
If
have been on that
anything, I
island.
love the Turkish
Turks have been
people.
on- The Turks have been on
My-
that island for thousands of years. What are you talking about?
I've never said that
untrue.
I hate Turkish people. I've never
no,
said that in my life.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking
Ender.
about my stand and my
Mylene,
position
Mylene,
and
the
my
Turks didn't come to
support
that
in
island
this
yesterday.
situation.
Mylene,
That's what I'm talking
Mylene,
about.
Mylene,
Ender.
the Turks didn't come to that island
That's what I'm talking
yesterday.
about.
Ender.
It's simple.
They've been there for a long
Ender.
time.
before
Yeah.
1974, we all accept there was a 17% Turkish Cypriot population. But earlier on in the conversation that we had, a lot of Greeks changed religion, became Muslim in order to have favorable terms under the Ottoman Empire. So yes, there were Turks that were on the island of Cyprus, but it was a minority. Like, so I don't even understand why all these arguments happen.
What's that got to do
They're
with it?
happening in Belarus. Yeah, they're
So it's
happening.
like we're trying to legitimize an illegal
you're from
occupation.
Belarus, yeah?
Exactly, and
Are
we're
you
not
from
doing
Belarus?
that under
Why
no
should
Are you
conditions.
Cypriot?
And
Are you
Enda,
Cypriot?
and I'm Greek Cypriot.
Okay.
Mylene Tran, what is your opinion about the Turkish Cypriots? Do you consider them as legal citizens of Cyprus? Because I think
Yes, this is a very complicated, George. So you have to bear with me when I say some certain things like this. Right now, it's really hard to differentiate, all right, between the Greek Cypriots and the Turkish Cypriots if they don't make themselves apparent. Because you can be looking at someone, they could be speaking the Greek, the language and everything like that, but they look Turkish. But you're not going to stand there and tell them otherwise, are you? You're not going to stand there and say, "Oh, but you're not Greek Cypriot. You're actually Turkish Cypriot." This is where This is where we are having a problem as well, and that's why physiognomy is. I don't know how to say the word properly. It's really important.
I didn't get
That's
you.
how you differentiate a Jew,
Did you understand
having a big
anything,
nose,
George?
and all of this
My
stuff.
Did you
Lintran, I
understand
didn't get
anything,
you.
George? Doesn't make sense, does it? Makes
Okay,
no sense
let her
whatsoever.
answer. Jarhas, let her answer. Do you consider that both communities, Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots, have the same rights and obligations in this island?
I
Or
can't
not?
say that right now, but what I can say is that right now it's divided. So the Turkish have their legislation, the Cypriot side have their legislation. If this was a solution, it would be 100% Greek Cypriot island. It means that the whole entire island will abide by the Cypriot rules and regulations. That's all we
The
want.
Turkish-
That's all the Cypriots want. They just want the rest of the island. That's it.
What about the Turkish Cypriots? I'm missing something.
Yeah, you're missing something because the last time I was a little bit abrupt when I said, okay, we'll kick them out. But then I retracted my statement. I brought
Kick
it down
them
to a
out?
degree.
Who
Hold on
kicked
one
them?
second. I'll bring them down to a degree. I brought the situation down to a specific degree and said, okay, cool. That's obviously not realistic. But we need 100% of the island because a two-state is not a solution.
We need.
Yeah, because it would.
When Cyprus first gained its independence, it gained its independence as Cyprus, not a Greek island, not a Turkish island. It was an island for Cypriots. You don't know anything about the history. You're just a provocator.
Yeah,
We've
but
What are you
established
talking
this.
about?
Under the two ladies that have recently joined, you don't know her. We've had interactions with this particular person a few weeks ago where she said
Yeah, but
horrendous
you don't know that
Horrendous
this panel
things. So
has
don't
had
be fooled by
interactions
her
with me for
persona.
over a year. So
She
I
has an
can say the
identity
same to you. I can say to you, Jan, who are
She
you?
has an identity crisis.
Who are you? I could say,
She's
who are you?
she's
You just
Greek.
came on last week as well.
Jan,
You just,
I'm
but I've been on
Jan
this
the
panel
third.
for over a year.
You're from Vietnam, have you?
I've been on this
You've got
panel
an
for
identity
over a
crisis
year,
with
so
the
I
You
can
have
say
an
exactly the
identity
same thing to
crisis,
you.
Islam. Well, we've
Who are
established
you?
this
Who are
last
you?
week that you have
Who
a
are,
severe
and do you know what's
identity
mad?
crisis. A
I
severe
definitely
identity
don't.
crisis.
You know
Plus,
why
on
I
top
don't?
of
I'll
that,
tell you
you're a
why I don't. Because I know
provocator.
exactly what
You're a
side I'm on.
provocator. On
And
top
I'm
of it.
never
Jan,
going to let someone like you tell me what side I should stand up for. Because
know
I
what
know
it
my
is,
place,
Jan?
Side
I know
because
my
you have very
position.
little knowledge.
Excuse me, if I had little knowledge, do you think I would have still been able to survive up here on the panel for this long?
You
but
call that
Jan, I
survival?
wanted,
She
I
You
does
call
wanted,
that survival, do
she
you?
does
I wanted
I'm
to,
make
still up.
the
I'm
good
still up,
point.
aren't I?
She does say that
I want to make a
Christodoulides.
point.
Jen, don't even waste your breath with this
No,
moron.
you're
She's
right.
just a moron.
She's not worth talking
She's
to,
an
but
absolutely moron. That's what
she's
she
got a
is.
This is
fake
coming.
persona. She's got a very
This is
fake
coming.
She doesn't
persona.
know
You
nothing.
know,
She
you
knows
come up
nothing.
here just
I
to
just
provoke
told
me.
Belinda,
you,
You
yeah, I
don't want
come
to
up
have a
here
meaningful
and I'm telling you
conversation
about
about
want to
Greek
be
Cyprus.
history. I'm
You're
telling
just
you about the
asking
current
me about
situation.
Turkish
I'm
Cypriot.
telling you what
And
is the
you don't even
solution. So
don't
what are
even
you talking
establish
about?
the
What are you
fact.
talking? You're just
You
talking
do not
about
even
me.
establish the fact
All
that
you're
there
doing
is
is you're
such
talking
a
about
group of
me.
people known as Turkish Cypriots.
And
For
I do
you,
acknowledge
for
that.
you,
And I
it's
do
just Greek
acknowledge that.
Cypriots and then Turks. I've heard you on numerous occasions just refer to Turkish Cypriots as just Turks. You don't even add Cypriot to the end. I've heard you do that
Well,
before.
that's because I
You've
want to
changed
make
your
things very
tune.
clear. Because I
Anyway,
want
it's
to
not
make
up to
things very
you.
clear.
It's
If
not up
I
to you.
said
You're just a
that, if
provocator.
I
Clear
said
them
what
You're
you
just a
wanted me to
provocator.
say, if I said what you wanted me to say, then I'm not aligning with my story and with my
You're
what my
entitled.
point of view.
You are
I'm
entitled
not.
to
I'm
your
not. So I
opinion.
wouldn't be. So why would I? And I choose my words carefully. You see.
You don't choose your words
That's
carefully.
yes, I do.
If you
Because
chose
that's
your
the reason
words
why I don't say
carefully,
specific
you
things
wouldn't
that
have
you would
said
want me to
horrendous
say,
things
and I'm
about
not saying
Albanian
it
people a
because
few
it
weeks
doesn't
ago.
align
Don't
with
make me
my
open
point
my
of view
mouth.
of this
Do not make
situation.
me open
So
my mouth. You said
don't come
horrendous
up on
things
here and
about
telling me I don't know
Albanian
nothing when
people.
I've just given you a whole history lesson. I've survived this
History
panel for over a
lesson.
whole year,
History
and
lesson,
I've
my
had people
arse.
shouting at me,
About history
screaming at me,
lesson.
swearing at me, and I'm still here, still trying to make
You
my
know
point,
what?
still trying
Yeah.
to stand up for the Greek Cypriots. And I'm
No,
still telling people
You are a
whose side
you know
I'm
what?
provocator.
on.
Thank
You
That's
are a
important, and I always
provocator.
stand by that. And I'll stand
You
by
are a
that, and
provocator. That's it. Nothing more, nothing
I've
less.
stood by that.
Hi,
You ain't even
Jan.
Yeah.
Can I make a point? So I'm
Go on.
Greek Cypriot, for example. And you mentioned the 1960 constitution that was
Yeah.
drafted and implemented. I believe that it was a bit of a bodge job. But the important thing about the constitution constitution. is that it does recognise distinct ethnicities on the island. So the Turkish Cypriots, the Greek Cypriots, and the Maronites and the Armenians and things like that. But the 1960 constitution was done under pressure because what the Greek Cypriots actually wanted, which were the majority of the island, was to join with Greece, because the majority of the island was Greek, of Greek descent.
But that wasn't the civilians that wanted that. It was just certain militia groups like Elka and those who supported Elka. But the Elka doesn't represent all of Greek Cypriots.
At that time, though, it did, though.
No, it didn't. An ordinary Greek Cypriot family that was happy to live a very simple, very humble life was happy to live in peace and harmony. Militia groups do not represent ordinary people. You might have certain people among civilians that support militia groups, but they don't represent the population as a whole.
You misunderstood the ethos of what the Greek Cypriots wanted. I understand that not everyone would have joined Elka, because not everyone's going to walk around with like guns and this, that, and the other. Am I allowed to say that on TikTok, by the way, or do we get banned? I don't know. Anyway, but the point is that the aspirations of the Greek Cypriots were enosis, and a lot of Turkish Cypriots, not all of them, but some, didn't have an issue with that. The British pitted everyone against each other, and they were like freaking out the Turkish Cypriots, saying, "Oh, they want to join with Greece. This is dangerous, blah blah." And then they were obviously shit stirring with the Greek Cypriots as well, making them scared of the Turkish Cypriots, saying, "Oh, but the Turkish Cypriots don't want it," and all this kind of thing. But the majority of the island identified as Greek, and the Turkish Cypriots, yes, they should have been respected as a minority, but it's from my understanding, they were until 1955 started, and the British obviously didn't want Greece to join, Cyprus to join with Greece, because they wanted to retain their bases and things like that. But the Greek Cypriots have had to suppress what their wishes were for the 17%. I believe that the Turkish Cypriots could have lived happily under a Cyprus that would have joined with Greece, because in any case they were living within a Greek culture. Like, so all the neighbours were Greek Cypriot. There was no problem. But the point is trying to overtake.
What do you mean, What do you mean,
Yeah, what I mean by is because I'm very sure that there's Greek people who are living and residing in Turkey. That's the reason why I'm saying.
All of a sudden you're pro-humanity now. You were saying horrendous things a couple of weeks ago.
So let's just, as an example, there were Greeks that lived in Constantinople, and all different regions of Turkey. They aligned themselves with the Turkish culture. They integrated whatever. Obviously, after they got chucked out.
It's called Istanbul. It's called Istanbul.
That's what. Well, Istanbuli is still a Greek name, isn't it? Istanbuli in the city.
It's not.
Istanbul.
You know what Istanbul means? Istanbul means more Islam. You haven't got a. You are.
No, I do have a
you're
clue.
a moron too. You're just like Mailing. You're just
I
like
don't even like that
Mailing.
word.
You know what's mad? The Turkish side right now, the people who, the language of the Turkish people who are representing the Turkish people right now.
That's right.
If I say shit like that, you would be on me.
Let somebody.
If I said something like that, you would be on me. It's mad, but it's okay.
If you are going
it's
to
coming from
create
them, isn't
an
it?
artificial persona, I would have expected you to more
artificial persona. Excuse me, ma'am. I've been around here way longer than you. First of all, I've been around here far longer than you. Don't put words into my mouth. I'm here and I'm just making my point.
Why don't you morph into the goddess of love, the goddess of
absolutely,
respect,
I do.
the goddess of tranquility?
I absolutely do. No,
What's
it's called the goddess of wisdom, madam. It's called the goddess of wisdom. Wisdom, the wise
what a
one.
persona to adopt,
Have you ever heard of them?
It's laughable.
It's called the
Absolutely
wise
laughable.
one. Yeah, the wise one, the one that travels, the one that's well traveled, the one that's well read.
It's
That
called
one.
Medusa. That's what it's called.
No.
Medusa.
Athena. That's what it is. Athena. Don't try and paint these. Yes.
I wanted to ask Ender something, because he gets like very fascist out of the blue. Like, so he was speaking about Israel before, which obviously I disagree with what's happened in Israel. And then as soon as I mentioned the ethnic cleansing that happened in the displacement in the population exchange,
on ethnic cleansing.
that Kemal Atatürk organised.
If the Turks are coming to say,
Enda, why don't you have a dialogue?
Mad.
Why are you
It's
if the
shouting?
Turkish army are
always.
gonna
I
come,
can't even.
you're gonna
Do
do
you
what
get paid to
Israel is doing to
waffle?
the Palestinians.
Mate, do
That's
you
what
get
you're
paid
gonna
to waffle?
do. But
I
you
feel like
can't
you
do it
get.
because the
Do you know what?
Turkish army is
If this
there.
guy is representing Turkey, yeah,
It's bad
what do you
representation,
think is
isn't it?
happening in the official rooms? Do you think that we're gonna get anywhere?
No, but Enda must be getting paid. He must be getting paid.
Nowhere.
Ender,
Nowhere. That's why
don't
we're
do that,
Ender,
man.
he
almost
said,
nowhere.
Malakias Pulalis Renda.
Yeah. Look, you guys are
Tiveze Malakas.
Sagapo. I love
yes.
the Greeks.
Tagapo.
Yeah, but you're talking like you shout on top of people, Enda, but you won't have
Yeah,
irrational
because you're talking
conversation.
nonsense. What? Well, it's all right for you to beg my country, my people. I'm just gonna just
Was
say.
there an
You don't even
ethnic
sound
cleansing?
Turkish. I ain't gonna be. You're gonna
One
be
minute,
straight.
Enda,
You don't even sound
Enda,
Turkish. Where are you
Enda,
from? Are you in
Enda. Was there
Australia?
ethnic cleansing? Was there ethnic cleansing of the Armenians, the Assyrians, the Greeks in
No,
the
there
in the early
wasn't.
1900s?
No, there wasn't. There
They
wasn't.
deserved it.
Who said that there was an ethnic cleansing? You're just making it up.
Did they not? Did they not try to remove the Greeks
just
and
wait.
the ethnic minorities from
You're
Turkey?
making it up.
No,
This been
don't
discussed
listen.
hundreds
Don't
of
listen to
times.
his lies.
The-
Wait,
So the
wait.
It's just-
Nobody knows. Nobody
So the
knows.
Armenians
Wait,
are making
nobody
it up.
knows.
The
Yeah,
Armenians are making it up.
Yeah.
Everyone's a
Yeah.
schizophrenic. This
Yeah.
stuff never
it's
happened.
crazy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
You're
And
talking
Crazy.
rubbish.
yeah.
This is
You
what I'm
have to
saying.
acknowledge.
This is what I'm saying. This is
You
what I'm
have
saying.
to
Though.
acknowledge
Listen,
that
this
these
is what I'm
atrocities
saying.
happen.
Why
This
are
is
you
what I'm
talking
saying.
about
Moving forward.
The
genocide
people who
or
are supporting
whatever
the Turkey
100 years
side,
ago?
all right, they're
It is
making us
worse
squash
than
our own morals,
it
our
was
own
worse
values,
than what
and
it
what
is
we
worse
need.
than what Israel did.
Yeah.
They were the
So
Greeks, the Armenians,
so you're
and the
happy with Israel
Assyrians.
killing all those people?
No, I disagree with that, of course.
Yeah, shut up then. So
Oh.
one
Why
doesn't
should I shut
justify
up?
the other, whichever it is.
I'm
Why
saying
are you
that the
bringing it up?
Turks did exactly the same thing in the early 1900s.
So?
Yes, they did exactly the same thing.
So?
Guys, this will
You
go
talking
on
about
and on
Cyprus or
and
you want
on.
to talk about Turkey?
Yes.
You're in the wrong side.
But
Go
George,
talk to Turks about it.
Yorgos.
I'm talking about
Akume,
the
Akwemu,
what's it
Akwemes,
called? The
Yorgos,
history of genocide.
You're talking about
Yorgos.
your starfish. That's what you're talking about.
Yorgos, George.
What starfish?
Your
Yes,
starfish.
my lady.
Yes, the important thing is that at least we're discussing it. That's the
You're
important
not
thing.
discussing it. You're telling us what you want, right?
No, I'm telling
No,
you.
this is historical truths that she's speaking.
No, I'm telling you what will make
Turkey.
The
what
Turkish
makes
Cypriots
sense.
were a minority, and because the British stirred the pot between the Greek Cypriots and the Turkish Cypriots, an illegal invasion happened, and now
No,
we're
there was no
talking about.
illegal invasion. There is.
Excuse me. So
There
why is
was
the
an
northern
illegal
part of
illegal
Cyprus
invasion
not
over
invasion.
50
recognised?
years ago.
What's this
Of
geezer
course
talking
there
about?
was.
There was no illegal
What do you think these
invasion.
people have been
It's
fighting
intervention. If you
for
can't read,
ages?
if you can't
No, it's
read,
not an. If it was an intervention, the northern part of the island would have been recognised as a state. And 1 minute, the intervention happened. Why are you not still sitting there after 50 odd years? It doesn't make sense.
Then I'm
does
telling
make a
you,
lot of
I'm
sense
telling
because
you,
you
we
guys
need to
don't
done and
agree
dust
with
this
anything.
ASAP.
Republic of Cyprus doesn't belong to you. It's an entity between Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots.
Oh, come on.
After
Don't come here with
1960.
that
No,
stuff,
it's
Ken.
it's
Come on
not.
now.
It's really
Let's
not.
Come on
Have you
now.
read your
It's not.
constitution?
17% tried to dictate the future of a country which was part of a greater nation.
Part of a greater
17%.
nation. Which part of a greater nation?
The Greek Cypriot.
Prior to 1960, had Cyprus joined with Greece, none of these problems would have existed. It's just
Why
that the
would
Turkish
Cyprus
Cypriots,
join the Greece? Why would Cyprus
because they
join
were
the Greece?
over 80% of the
Cyprus,
population, and
before
that's what they
British,
wanted.
it
Also,
was
they
under
speak
Ottoman.
they speak the same
Before
language.
Ottoman,
Yeah,
it was
that's the reason. Some of the
Venetians.
reasons
Before
why.
Venetians, it was Lithuanians.
Yeah,
Where's
and
the Greek
originally it
coming
was the
from?
Mycenaeans.
Where is the Greeks coming from?
Go to the British Embassy and have
No,
a
it
look at
hasn't,
the
You're
British
Hugo.
going
Museum.
about
It hasn't
1,000
been torn
years.
down.
Re,
We
No
torn
one
it
is
Salamina.
down because
sugar
you
about
guys want to
1,000
come up
years
on the
ago.
panel supporting the
You
Go
need
to
to
Turkish
the
start
Cypriot
British.
from
side.
If
1960.
you
You know what?
go to the
Forget
British,
the Turkish Cypriot side.
Is
It's just the
30%
Turks, the people
Turkish
who are
Cypriot
occupying that
sorry,
side
and
of
70%
Cyprus.
Greek
These are the
Cypriots, whether you
Cypriots. These
like
are the
it or not.
nations.
The rest of
Your
it is
bloodline is a
rubbish.
nation.
Yeah.
Renda,
Rest of it
No,
is
it's
You
not a
are the
rubbish.
bad
nations.
idea. But
You
if
are the
you,
nations.
you
You're
guys
not
are
even Greek.
mad, Sophocles,
Hey
if
guys,
you
you're
ever
not
take
even
me
Greek.
down
You're the
again, saying, yeah,
Nations.
and I'm
League of
talking like
Nations.
this, and you're not taking
You
down
guys are in
Ender,
cloud cuckoo.
yeah, this clout.
You think the Cyprus is
That's
Greek?
the
You're
next
mad.
time. He's a
Greek.
It's mad.
Portuguese
Never
migrant.
will be Greek.
Enda, before you continue
Byzantine wasn't
speaking,
even a Greek empire. There was a Roman empire.
before you keep speaking, do
He's
you
only been
recognise
around
that
for
in the
200
early
years.
1900s,
He don't even
Turkey
exist. He's
ethnically
the
cleansed
Venetians.
the Greeks, the
Venetians.
Armenians, and the Assyrians?
Yeah,
Do you acknowledge
go
that?
and explain that to the Turks in Turkey, not here. We're Cypriots. If you want to have a discussion with the Turks,
Enda doesn't sound very
go to
Cypriot.
Turkish
He don't even
TikTok
sound
site
Turk.
and have
Okay,
an argument
Enda,
with them.
do you condone the ethnic cleansing of the Greeks, the Armenians, and the Assyrians? Yes or no?
Do you condemn Turkish
The
Cypriots
Armenians I do.
1963?
The Armenians I do, but not the Greeks.
Re, look at the pile-up of
got
stuff
nothing to do
that had
with-
happened
got
a
nothing
few
to do
years
with us.
before.
Go to Turkey, Ender. You don't have to. Yeah, you
See
don't
what
have
I
to.
mean? They can't take
What are you
it.
talking about?
They can't take it.
There's nothing to
man.
take. We done nothing wrong. You're the one who attacked
Nobody
us.
said that you done anything wrong. We're just
You're
saying
the
we
one
want
who
our
attacked
part of
us.
the island back.
You're the
That's
one
what
who
we're
attacked
saying.
us. In
That's what we're saying.
1963, 25% of the
And you
Turkish
know what's
Cypriots
mad?
become
That's what I'm
refugees in their own
saying.
country.
And he's telling me that I'm from Vietnam. And he's calling me the racist. You're mad, Ender.
Vietnam,
You are mad. You are
Vietnam,
projecting yourself
You
onto
two are
me.
cloud
You're
coconut.
projecting yourself onto
You
me.
two
That
are
is
cloud
mad.
coconut. You
And
don't
it's very
even know your
clear.
own history.
It's obviously very
Krista
clear who's the
deluded.
racist one here.
Krista deluded,
Ender
bro.
can't
Like,
even
not
acknowledge
Krista
it.
deluded.
There were
Yeah,
genocides.
but we know our
Disrespect.
history. We know our history.
No, you
just
haven't
can't
got,
get
you
words
haven't got a
edgeways
clue about
here.
your history.
Enda won't even acknowledge that there were ethnic cleansing happened to the Greeks, the Assyrians, and the Armenians. If it was
Yeah.
just the Greeks, I'd be like, do you know what? Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I've been brainwashed.
Who gives
But
a
it's a
shit?
historical
And you
Go
know what's
and
mad,
argue that
Belarus?
with
You
the
know what's
Turkish
mad?
TikTok
Belarus,
site.
Belarus, let me say something.
Go to
Belarus,
different
you know what's
thread,
mad?
not this one.
Ken
Ender's
North
got a
tried
Turkish
Ken North tried to tell you that it didn't happen.
Ken,
It
Ender's got a
happened.
Turkish flag behind
You know
him.
what's
You're
mad?
telling me?
That's
You
what's
worried about
happening in
what
the room.
happened
That's the reason why
100
it's hard
years
for us to
ago, and what
communicate
happened
with
around
the
the
Turkish
corner on your
side.
TV screen today. You're not worried about it. You
Ken
guys
Moore.
are excellent. You're
Ken.
westernized people. You are. You
Ken,
haven't got no clue
You tell me why am I bringing up Turkey in a group that we're talking about Cyprus? Ender's literally got a Turkish flag behind his head in his profile picture.
So what? So what?
But he's talking about Turkey, so that's why we're talking about
He's not
Turkey.
talking about Turkey. He's talking about Cyprus. You're the one who
He's
brings
got a Turkish
genocide
flag
this,
behind his
genocide
head.
that. Right?
He's
Talk
got a
about
Turkish flag.
Cyprus. You want to
We are
solve
talking
Cyprus
about
problem or
Cyprus.
you want to solve Turkey's problem? Which one is it that you
100%
want?
Cyprus.
He's the one with
Cyprus.
the
Stick
Turkish
to
flag behind
Cyprus
his
then.
head.
You Greek
Yeah, we're
Cypriots,
sticking
every
to-
time
Yeah,
you
but
get
listen,
cornered, all you
We're
go on
sticking to
about
the
people who
is
Cyprus
didn't support
problem.
Armenian
Cyprus
Where
come
have
up
genocide.
we been
here.
pulled?
Look, if the
The
people
Cyprus
who
You guys
didn't
are so
support
problem.
Cyprus
innocent that you've
didn't
done
come up
nothing
here.
wrong.
Jan, get
And
back
my
down,
name is
man. Stop coming in
Vietnamese.
and off. Like, stop coming in and
You
like
guys
walking
are.
in and out as if like you can walk in and out like it's
What are you
nothing.
talking
Yeah,
about?
you either
Well,
stay
you're
up
the
or you
one
stay
who's
up or you
walking
just
in
fall
and
What are
back
you
out.
down.
talking about?
You're
Because
the
it's
Who
just
one who
another
brings
side of what we need
genocide
to
this
deal
and
with.
genocide that.
First of
Let's
all, I
talk
was
about
invited up
Cyprus.
here.
Are you
Bubble
sure?
head.
Maylene,
Yes.
shut up.
Yeah, all right,
You
fine.
haven't got a clue, Maylene.
I do have
You
a
don't have
clue.
a
I'm
fucking
still up
clue.
In and
here.
out.
Yeah, you are.
I
You're
can do
talking
what I
nonsense.
like.
Yep.
You're
Yeah,
talking
I'm
still
an
up
nonsense.
here.
intelligent
And
woman.
the girl
I
next
do
to
have
you,
a
Do whatever
clue.
I
and the girl
like.
next to you is she talks nonsense as well.
How
Who
am I
talks
talking
nonsense?
nonsense? How am I talking nonsense? What? By telling you that two states is not a solution
To
and
you,
that
it's
the
not a
It is a
Turkish...
solution.
solution.
To
You're
us,
lucky we
it's a
didn't take
No,
over the
perfect
whole
it's not.
solution.
island.
If you
It's
don't
not
like
just to
it,
me.
I
It's
get
think
not just
lost.
to
You're
me.
lucky
Simple
we
as
didn't
It's
that.
take over
Greek.
the
It's
whole
also
island.
the
Two
Greek
states is not the
Cypriot
solution
side
to
as
you.
well. It's
For
not
us,
just
it
me,
is a
mate.
solution.
Mate,
We don't want
mate,
to live
mate.
under
Listen,
Greek
chill out. Have a barbie.
So the
Cypriot
Yeah,
people that
I'm
became
telling you, it's
settlers
not
then,
just me.
so Ken, the people that became settlers then after 1974, they get out, go back to where they were, and yes, the Turkish Cypriots who are from Cyprus can stay.
You're still talking out of your starfish, right? Why would there somebody live there 50 years? Go where exactly?
Because they're illegally living in other people's
Yeah.
properties.
There
That's
is no
why.
illegal
And why
immigrant at
can't
all.
the Cypriots
Anyone
go
who's got a
back to
Turkish
their
Cypriot
And
home
you
in
know
the
what's
north?
mad? Like,
identity card is Turkish
Even the
Cypriot.
writing,
We don't
even
think
the
that's
writing
right.
now is like
He has
citizens
homes
throughout the land.
in there.
In the
Even
south,
the
not
writing.
even
You
Amelina,
guys
what
are
about them?
insignificant.
Παιδιά να μιλήσουμε
Literally
ελληνικά,
What about
πώς
insignificant.
them?
μιλούμε ελληνικά.
All of
Είναι
you,
μαθαίνω ελληνικά.
Δεν
all
Αλλά,
υπάρχει
Greek
κοινό
Cypriot is
έδαφος
αλλά
not
να
bigger
είναι
than
πολύ κακός.
Birmingham.
Καταλαβες.
That's all.
Ναι, πρέπει να μιλήσουμε ελληνικά
If
λίγο,
you
να
want to talk like
συνεννοηθούμε.
this,
Three
we can talk.
Turkish
You think
haters in
you're
one
something.
spot.
You're nothing. It's
Three
you
Turkish traitors
nothing.
in one spot.
All you're doing is brown tonguing anyone that gives you the
Provocators.
time of the day.
That's all.
Now today is France, tomorrow it'll be India, the next day it'll be Israel. All you do is you get your tongue into somebody's backside and you keep it there. I don't know what
Is that what you do,
hoping.
Ken?
Μπελάρη, στα περισσότερα που λες συμφωνώ,
you
σχεδόν
want
σε
you
όλα.
talk shit, we
Δεν
can talk
αξίζει να
shit as well.
συζητάς με αυτούς τους δύο τύπους που είναι εδώ.
You want to talk reasonably, we'll have a reasonable discussion. Okay,
Ken, what are you
don't come
talking
here.
about?
Okay,
Tongues
okay,
and all. What's he talking about, this one?
and
You
that
can't
talk
have reasonable
normally.
conversations with racist people, with prejudice intolerant
You know what's
individuals.
mad? Let me
Who's
say
being
something, yeah?
racist? I
You know
don't
what's
get
mad?
it.
Enda's being racist.
Yeah,
Enda's
he
the one
is.
that's bringing up
And
the
you're
fact that I'm
not.
Vietnamese.
And you're not.
The fact that I'm
Why don't
Vietnamese.
you
What?
remind
Because I said
viewers what you
Turkish.
said
Because I said
worse than
Turkish,
worse
like how he
about
said
worse than
Vietnamese.
everyone
And you're
else.
calling me racist.
You
You're
worse
mad.
than
What did you say
everyone
about
You're
else.
actually mad
Albanians?
in
Why
the
do you
head.
have
You
There's
said
something
selective
wrong with
nothing.
memory
you,
for?
madam.
Why do you have
You're mad
selective
in the
memory?
head. And
You
you're
said
Why do you have
all
nothing to
standing there,
selective
improve
not
memory?
even
Cyprus
all of you,
problem.
and Enda
All you
standing there calling me
did,
a racist when he's the one
stirring
that's
shit
cussing me
basically.
off and saying
That's
that
What
I'm
all
did
you
you
do.
say
Vietnamese and I'm
about
this.
Albanians? What did you
Exactly.
say about Albanians a
Well,
couple
let
of
us say
weeks
what she
ago?
said Albanians, because you know the Albanians actually, what's it called? If you look at the history of Albania,
They're all
they've
Greek.
done
You should have been
no,
Albanian, not
No,
Greek.
no,
don't
they're
even
not.
try it. Albania is
Let
not
me
You should
Greek.
have
explain
They
been.
will
to
never
you.
be Greek. The
Greeks are all
Albanians will
Albanian.
never ever
Let,
be
Just
Greek.
let me
They will
explain.
plastic
never
Greeks,
in
they
a
call them.
million
You should have
years
been
be
Albanian.
Greek. Do you understand?
I
Like
will,
you, Godimore. Like
Jan,
you. You,
what,
you,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Jan,
wasn't
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
destiny to be
Exactly.
Greek, Godimore.
Fine.
I told
Good.
you
Jan,
this
But I
last
tell you
week.
what,
Jan,
I'm an
Jan, what did
independent
my Lynn say
person.
about
Last week.
Albanians? So we can discuss it.
Yeah, I'll
Ask
tell
her.
you what I said about
Ask her.
Albanians. I'll tell you what I said
You
about
got
the
I don't
nothing
care.
nice to
Albanians.
say about
I
anyone.
will
don't think we
tell
should bring
you.
that up again. I don't think that it
Yeah.
was.
I
I
want
think
to
it
hear
was
it
quite
I will
racist.
tell
Let's
you.
not go
You
racist.
go to Greece.
Well,
You go
she's
to
been
Greece right
racist
now.
all the
Yeah,
time.
You go to
let her
Greece
Yeah,
right
speak.
yeah.
now. Let me speak, brother. You go to Greece now.
Yeah,
You barely find a truly a Greek person. You'll
Yeah,
find
they're
an
all
Albanian
Albanian.
saying
yeah,
that they are Greek.
correct. And so Lynn is correct on this, and I'll explain to you all the
Yeah,
history on this.
yeah. And you know what's mad,
So,
Belarus? They're manipulative. They're
yeah,
aggressive. They
yeah.
scare the Greeks away. They have infiltrated the news. They've infiltrated the language.
So,
And they
Sof, this is what you wanted
So
your
let
life
me
to be
explain.
about,
It's not
yeah?
racist. So let me
Is this
explain
what you
about
wanted your life
Albania.
to be about?
No,
don't get
definitely
angry,
not.
Jan,
No,
but we're
So let
actually
me
we need to
speaking
get
the
back.
truth
Cyprus.
because we
Get
know
back
what
to
we're
Jan,
talking
Cyprus.
about.
This
You
is
don't
why
know
they
what
wanted
we're
to
Cyprus,
talk
talking
about the
about.
Albanians, guys.
Cyprus, stick with
Jan,
I'm gonna
Cyprus.
Intolerant
put that 1 minute
individuals.
back
Jan,
on.
And that's a
In a minute.
Jan.
serious problem right now.
Can I
It's a
explain
We're
serious
something?
problem.
So
intolerant
Go on,
individuals.
Belarus.
let's have a little history lesson on Albania. So
You
basically,
want to do that 1 minute first?
No, I
Albania
don't
now.
want a history lesson on
We don't want a
Albania.
history
well,
lesson
let me
Albania.
explain
Keep
No
it
because
to
one wants a
yourself.
history lesson on
there's a bit of a
Albania.
point.
The
Your
whole
knowledge
point,
is
the whole
zero
point was
anyway.
that
We
this
don't
woman,
want
What
to
do you
hear
mean?
your
more.
your
You
newfound
were
friend,
coming out of your
Mylene, is very
starfish.
intolerant of other people,
But
and
what?
she's
No,
created
she
this
hasn't.
fake persona.
No, she
How
hasn't said anything. Let me
Jan,
explain.
Jan, hold on. I'm
So
gonna give you a minute. I'm
Albania,
gonna give you a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a
are
minute.
we
Go
allowed
for
to
it.
speak or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a minute. I think it's the only way to deal with this situation. Go on, Jan. You first.
I don't even know what to say. I'm just so disappointed. I am really, truly disappointed. Because every time you create a live to talk about Cyprus, it just goes pear-shaped. We never actually talk about Cyprus. It's always about different subjects, or people use your platform to throw up their racism, their intolerance towards other people. It's just
Yeah.
disheartening, to be honest with you. It really is. That's all I have to say.
I agree. I didn't want to bring up the Albanian stuff as well. There's no need to talk about Albania. There's no need to talk about even Turkey. To be fair, it's this is about Cypriots. So.
Because she is trying to portray herself as someone who's, you know, very calm, has a very calm demeanor, talks logically, but she said some horrendous things about people 2 weeks ago on your live, including the Albanian people.
Timer. Yep, go on, Mylan. You got a minute.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Everyone's got a minute. Just calm down.
Listen. You might find it disappointing, but it's not disappointing for the people who are standing up for the people on the Greek side. That's first things first. I've always come on here and I've always stood my stance. I've always let people know my position. My story hasn't changed. My solution hasn't changed. I'm talking about things that are relative to the situation, including the Albanians. And then you have Endo over here calling me a racist when he's the one being racist, evidently. And then you have Jan telling me that I said some horrible things when I've already clearly said some of the things that I've already said before, which I won't even repeat twice because it's obviously so effective to you. And you're telling me, who am I? This demeanor. I've come up here. I've come with education. I've come with knowledge. I come with a poised head and a poised narrative.
Hi there. So everyone's trying to make out Mylin is racist or something for stating historical truths. So let's look at the history here. So Albania's borders were set in 1912, and a section of Greece was put into Albania, and basically they had to live through a communist regime under Enver Hoxha. Once the regime ended in the early 1990s, for example, yes, the Albanians did go to Greece and then wider Europe, and they did pretend to be Greek because they weren't allowed to travel to countries within the European Union because they didn't have a Greek passport. So they did lie and say that they were Greek and try and integrate within the Greek communities and stuff like that. It's not a racist thing to point out real things that actually happened. Why do we have to change facts just in case someone calls someone racist?
What a waste of time. We're supposed to talk about Cyprus, and we got two people here, one telling us we would have been happy living under the Greek Cypriots as Greeks. I don't know what we're supposed to be. And the 1960 constitution is signed under duress, right? All similar BS, basically. And we got Mrs. Lee here, full of herself, right? And she's telling us what to do, how to do it, when to do it, why to do it, right? Because she loves Greek Cypriots. We don't give a shit, right? She can say whatever she wants. She's insignificant. Waste of time. We could have a proper discussion, right? Put everything in perspective, understand each other, and move forward. Instead, we're going backwards. That's what we're doing. We're going back.
La la la la la la la
So see that 1 minute timer calms everyone down. I don't like doing it, but it does calm the situation down a bit. So
Mylene, I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were right. Yeah.
I know, but nobody listens to me. What to do?
You know what? You know what? I tell you what.
It's not even racism, it's facts.
It's facts. It's facts that people listen.
What is a
I'm
fact?
I'm using the facts is about the Albanians.
We don't want to know about Albanians. Keep your Albanians to yourself. This is a Cyprus.
No,
law.
it's not because it's relative to the situation.
Yeah, because it's called changing history in order to accommodate the aspirations of a group of people. It's not correct. History is history. We can't just change facts because, you know, it's not convenient. When 80-odd% of an island is Greek,
you want to show us
and they
facts,
want to join with
documented.
Greece.
You're just telling us a story, okay?
It's not a story. All these things that I mentioned,
It's
the
just a
facts.
story.
They're actually true. If you go to Greece, you will see yourself. You will know.
You guys are in the wrong place. You should be in the Greece. Go to the Greek side. This is Cyprus side.
No, it's not the Cyprus side.
It's got
No, it's not the
Cyprus flag.
Turkish side.
What?
It's not the Turkish side. This is
Ken,
about a
you're
solution.
blinkered. Ken, you're very blinkered. Can I just
I
say
am
something?
a blinkered because
by
you're
the
talking
way,
rubbish.
no, I don't
Talk
have a
some
problem with
sense
Turkey.
so we can have a discussion.
No, I'm speaking sense. I've got knowledge on quite a few bits and bobs we've spoken about. You're just throwing around accusations, calling everyone racist out of the blue.
I never call anyone racist.
Everyone here.
We've got Ender here, who's like pulled out of his head, driving down the driveway, shouting his head off. Like, can you imagine, like, the amount of space he gets to shout? It's crazy. Normally, there's more people who are on the Turkish side up here more than there is the
This
Greek.
Mylene is a fucking Viet Cong. She's a Viet Cong.
I'm a Viet Cong, 100%. I've got lineage from the Viet Cong, and I'm proud of that. Like, imagine, Ender. Listen, Ender. Let me ask you something. Let me tell you something. Imagine if Turkish had me on their side.
I think it's been after breaking your heart, love. A Turkish man must have gave you a big fucking
Imagine the
kebab.
Turkish had me on their side.
Mylin, what's your opinion on the whole Russia-Ukraine thing?
Come on, guys. Come on,
shut
Ender.
up, man. Like,
Come
you sound
on. Let's have a discussion. Let them
Right,
talk.
guys, can I get 60 seconds?
Oh, Master G, come on,
do you
man.
want it?
Give us
Do you
a
want it, Master
break.
Gas? Just give me you ain't even got to put it on. I know they'll give me 60
No,
seconds.
that's done now. That's done.
Yeah,
let
give me 60.
me
Listen,
just for
I'm
you,
going to say
just
this,
for
and
my-
then I'm going to shoot. I'm going to say, listen.
Look, this is what I'm saying.
Can you please mute Enda?
Enda, 1 second.
Just for you, Master Gas. Just
Thank
for
you,
you,
bro.
and then I'm gonna bring it back. Go on then.
All right, this is my catching statement. Fuck Cyprus. Okay, that's how I'm going to start with, because it doesn't matter what any of you want for it. It's not in our hands. Okay, it's in the big boys and the politicians and all the countries that's involved. All right. So, what actual change do you on this panel have? The change you have is how we interact with each other. Okay, and that grows a community even from without the country. So fuck Cyprus. Come together, man, because this is mad. Like, you lot are keeping this separation. And that's all I'm going to say. I don't even need the full 60 seconds. Just know what power you have, and that's about coming together. Stop breeding hate, yeah, and bringing up others of your same ethnicity to also have hate, yeah? Recognize your power. That's all I got to say. Thank you, Soph.
Well said, man. Well said.
Nice one.
Ding.
Mate, you've got a Viet Cong, all right? You've got a Viet Cong, all right, talking about Cyprus. Mate, give me a break.
Hey, you sound like
Give
you've
me
come
a
from
break. She
Neighbours
hasn't
or
got a
something.
fucking clue. She hasn't got a clue.
Is this a real person or is it like an AI bot?
No, that's
Enda, are
me,
you a
love.
real?
You
Are you a
like
real
me, do ya?
person, or is it like some kind of like I don't know, joke?
Hey, you like me, huh? You want me, huh? You want some Turkish kebab, huh?
No, but you actually sound like you're reading off a
Just
script, like just
shut the
nonsense.
fuck up, you racist. You're just a racist fucking bitch. That's what you are. You're fucking racist. You and Maylin are just racist. What's Albania got to do with this program? We're talking about Cyprus. What's Albania fucking got to do with this fucking program?
Because
You
someone
moron.
brought up that she said something about Albania. So I asked, what did you
Talking
say about
Cyprus.
Albania?
Talking about Cyprus. How are we gonna
I'm not the
solve
one
the
who brought it
problem?
up. The other lady did that jam.
Yeah,
You're
I
an
brought it
idiot.
up because it's relative to the situation.
Because you can't change history just for convenience. I'm hearing a lot of nonsense, and none of it makes sense.
You don't even know your history. You don't even know your history.
But you don't
What do
even
you
know
know, Enda?
asshole.
What do you know?
Enda, you
Oh,
don't
I know
answer
more than
direct
you, mate.
questions. So my
Mate,
question
I
for
know
you,
more
Enda,
than
then.
you.
Enda, I've
Listen,
got a
I know more
specific
than
question.
you think you know more than
Enda,
me. You think you
Enda,
know more than me.
I've got a specific
You know where
question.
the Turks, hey guys, you know where the
Enda,
Turks fucked up? You know where the
Enda,
Turks fucked up? You should have taken up the
Enda,
whole island.
I've got a
Yeah, but they
specific.
didn't. Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah, but they didn't. Exactly. And
So
like
Enda,
more than
didn't want it,
50%
that's
belongs to the
why.
Greek Cypriot.
Enda,
So
I've got a specific
we,
question for you. Let's have a dialogue. So, do you think
I'm
Do you think the 17% of an island should dictate what the aspirations of the 80% should be?
this
for the
is
future of the
majority
country?
now, man. That's what. Do you know what? If there's a solution, if there's a solution, it should just be voted on majority.
It was
That's
pretty
what it
much
should be.
100%.
Where did you get
If there's a
70%?
solution, there should be voted on majority. Fuck
Prior
it.
to
Remove the
19
borders. Remove the
Listen.
borders. Let's vote.
Republic
And
of
you will find that the
Cyprus
majority
has
will
got
win,
30%
and we've got the
Turkish Cypriot
majority.
representation.
1 second, Ken. I'm
Like
talking about prior to
what in the right
prior-
minds do you guys think is all right? Like that
prior-
it's not. It's true
prior-
that the Turkish did
prior-
not invade the
Yeah.
the Cyprus island. Like
Where
what?
does it
Like
say
what do you think we've
invasion,
been
you
fighting for the
TikTok?
last 50
Where does
years?
it
It wasn't
say
invasion.
you TikTok? You
It was
making it up.
recognized by the
Where does it say
international
invasion?
community.
Yes,
Yes, it does.
I tell you.
which
I'll tell
document
you.
says- Yeah,
I
think it's
will tell you.
Article
Yes, do you want?
59
Yes, there's
of
a
the UN
document. There's a
Charter.
document within the community that clearly states, and it's official as well. Okay, you can read it in people's emails if they are gladly to bring it up for you, which I'm sure they're probably not going to be bothered to. Where it clearly says that the Turkish has illegally occupied Cyprus for the last
there is
52 years.
also. I
It has
listen to
clearly
you.
said that.
I listen to you. Can you listen to me? There's also a document in the community. It says it was an invasion. Okay,
Okay,
Right.
but who is that recognized by?
Turkish Cypriots.
Okay,
Ken,
and
and
who
Enda.
else?
But doesn't matter who else.
Yes, it does matter.
No, it
It does
doesn't to
matter
us.
because right now,
All
that's the
right,
narrative. That's
who
no. Right
recognized,
now, the
who
EU
recognized your
recognized that
document?
Turkish had
Listen,
invaded
I'm asking you
Cyprus.
a question. Who recognized your document?
The whole
What
of
do
the
you mean?
community
The
who
United
received the email.
You said
the
community.
United
Which community
Nations.
recognized your document?
Yeah,
Now,
the whole
the
are you
community
talking
who
about
received the
United
email.
No,
Do
listen.
you know?
Are you
Listen,
talking
there's
about
a
United
there's a
Nations
Hellenic
resolution?
constitution. There's a Hellenic constitution.
Are you talking
In
about
the
United Nations resolutions?
I'm talking about the European Union.
No. European Union hasn't got a clue.
Well,
You're
yes,
talking
they
about
do.
UN
Hold on a
Resolution
second.
551.
You're
One
talking
second.
about
Don't tell
United
me
Nation
that the UN,
resolution.
don't, the EU
EU
don't have a
can say
clue because
whatever
they
they
came
want.
to visit. They've come to visit Cyprus before. They've spoken about the situation before by those two ladies. All right, one is the head of the European Union, whatever her name is. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've clearly visited Cyprus. The
Yes.
president of the Cyprus Republic are obviously an ally with them. They recognize the
Jack shit,
EU
Lynn.
that this is
Lynn,
no, it's not. They
listen.
recognize that
Is there
there
any
is
UN
and has been an
resolution?
illegal invasion
Is
due
there
to historical
any
facts,
UN
and
resolution
that's what it is.
says Turkey
But that's
invaded
not
Cyprus?
worldly
Is there a
recognized. It
UN
might be recognized
resolution
by some of the
that's
other,
about over
like
100 countries? Over 100 countries.
Kyrgyzstan or
Is
those
there
other
a
countries,
UN
but
resolution?
not officially recognized.
Look,
Actually, Ken, they're not
whether
officially recognized. Of
Van
course,
der
they're going to
Andersen
say that.
says or not,
Of course, they're
it's
going to
not
say
relevant to
that
us.
we did it.
She
That
can
they
say
did
whatever
it.
she wants. She can say whatever she wants.
It's not
It
what
doesn't matter.
it's not what she wants. The whole international community does not recognise a Northern Cyprus.
They don't recognize Northern Cyprus.
No,
That's
just
correct.
Turkey.
That's correct. That's correct. So
So if it
But
was
doesn't make
to
it
legally
you
invasion.
the
It
solution
doesn't make
to
it
this
invasion.
matter?
if of course it was an invasion. Troops
It was an
landed.
invasion. Thank you very much.
There's people that were settlers and are living in other people's houses. What do you mean it wasn't an invasion?
All right.
It wasn't an invasion. Greek Cypriots were living in Turkish houses in 63 to 74. You didn't say nothing.
Why'd you skip the whole 50s? Like
Why'd you
when
skip
the
the whole
island
60s?
wanted to, when the whole island wanted something, and then the Brits shit stirred between everyone. Like, why'd you skip
The
the whole
whole
bit?
island wasn't used.
Kenmore,
You're making it sound
listen.
like you never owned
Ken,
the island.
How would you mean the whole island wasn't
What do you
used?
mean?
There was people who
No,
was
just
living
because
on the
you've got
Turkish
more-
side and
more
they have
Greek
houses
Cypriot
there that
doesn't
they
mean the
can't get
island
into.
belongs
What
to
are you
them.
talking
Well,
about?
So
No,
Ken,
what are
does
you
it mean that
talking about?
because wait, does that mean that because there's a lot of, I don't know, Albanians, we'll use them as an example, in London now, that we've got to change the flag, we're going to just take over an area because we're scared in Southgate now because it's all getting a bit dangerous. We're
Are
just
you
going to, take an area.
Are you comparing
thing.
England with Cyprus? You're not very clever, are you?
No.
Well, I
She's
wouldn't-
comparing.
very
She's
clever,
comparing.
are you?
She's telling you about what certain ethnic
I'm
groups
using an example.
are doing
So
in
if an
Oh, that's a
English
specific
terrible
areas.
example, to be honest with you.
No, it's not,
Because
because if an
Turkish
English
Cypriot is a
person-
founding member of Republic of Cyprus.
Only
Albanians are not
after-
founding member of
No, but
United
one minute though.
United
Do not
Kingdom.
take it from 1960 because what they gave Cyprus in 1960 was a crap deal. Because
I mean, the
that's-
Maronites and the
17%.
Armenians
That's rubbish you're talking
are
about.
minorities as
Just
well. And
because
they,
you don't like the deal now.
Yeah,
you're
they're a
calling it a
minority,
crap
but they're
deal.
not causing the problems that the people
Right.
from the Turkish
Why
The
you
side
say it's
are.
crap
yeah,
deal? Just because
the
you say it's
Maronites
crap,
are
you didn't like the deal. You want
have
to.
more history
Maronites,
than the Turkish Cypriots have, and they aren't acting like the Turkish Cypriots did.
The
It's mad.
Maronites never caused the problem. The Armenians never caused the problem.
They're
Yeah,
not
The
the
English
founding
never
it's
members.
caused
always
the
the
problem.
Turkish Cypriots that don't want to be a
1960,
minority and they
before
want to be the majority.
1960, that island
Yeah.
would belong to Greek Cypriot. Sorry, British, not Greek Cypriot.
I think
Before
the
that, it
Freudian
was
slip
Ottomans.
there was accurate. It belonged to Greek Cypriots. It just never joined the Greece.
Yeah, it never belonged to Greek Cypriots. Why do you think Britain give you the Republic of Cyprus? You don't
No,
even
they
know your
only did
history.
the administration.
to keep their bases.
Listen, the British only did the administration
Yeah,
for
the Ottomans
Cyprus.
used to own the island, which was Turks.
It was only the administration. The British
Yeah,
never ruled it.
before that, Ottoman used to own the island for 400
So if
years.
the
That's
Ottoman
the obviously
goes in-
that's
The
the reason
Ottomans
why they had
were
to
not very
step
friendly
in
to
because
the
things were
local
getting
people, by
out
the
of
way.
hand. So they had to do the administration on the matter.
Yeah, and 1 minute,
and then they
you
broke
said-
free from it. Then they went independent fully from the English on the
But
1st of
imagine
October.
how Greek Cyprus was that after 400 years of Ottoman rule, yeah, in Cyprus they created the Filigieteria, which was the
Yeah.
the organization that was trying to get
You
rid
should
of
be
the Ottomans.
thankful to
Yeah,
Ottomans.
exactly. My
Yeah,
If they
ancestors were
oppressed
part of
you,
this
you would be
Filikiyet
speaking
Yeah,
Turkish by now.
exactly. But Ken, let me
400
finish.
years.
But
You should
imagine
be
how
grateful to
Greek,
Ottomans.
Ken,
Otherwise, you
imagine
would
how
Definitely
Greek,
not. Nuh-uh.
Yes.
imagine how Greek
Nuh-uh.
Cyprus
Mm-mm.
was, that they revolted
Love the
against the
Turkish.
Ottomans.
So
During the
Ken,
Ottoman
by your
Empire, that was
logic,
a
Revolted
bloody war,
against
man.
Ottomans.
That
You're
was a
talking
bloody
about
war. That was a nasty,
minuscule people,
horrible, bloody war.
insignificant people.
And a
You're going
very
to tell me
long,
you fought the
very
British.
long
You
occupation,
won over British as well.
very long
Ken, by your
oppression.
logic, you know that in 1821 there were loads of priests that were literally hanged by the Ottoman rulers that used to live on this island.
Well, they done something wrong, so they hang them. Okay,
Yeah,
right? It's
Yeah,
not
all
your
right.
right.
So should we hang
so
you
you
guys
find
then?
it lo-
Shall
so
we
you
hang
find
you
it
guys
You
logical.
then?
guys are always
Shall we hang
bringing
you guys
either
then? Because you're
Armenian
obviously
genocide
occupying and you're
or
doing
hang the
something
Greek.
wrong.
So
It's
you guys
always
find it logical to hang
sob
a
stories
bunch of
with you
priests?
guys.
Well,
You
what
come
if
back
what
to
if I hang,
1960. We
a
signed a
masjid
deal.
or an imam?
30% Turkish Cypriots,
Ken,
70% Greek Cypriots.
imagine how Greek,
You could have made the island
Ken,
Ken and Enda are racist.
Man,
Ken,
You know
Ken
what, yeah?
Ken is
Who
a
cares?
Turkish
Why would I
Who
be
imperialist.
cares?
I don't
Who
think
cares if
You're
they're
the one
someone can
who's
have a
racist?
racist.
Who
conversation
cares?
with you.
Who cares,
Telling
right? Who
everything else you
cares?
should be Greek.
Because
Ken,
at the end of the day, it's about addressing the problem. If you don't
Ken,
address
Let's
it,
address
how
the
the hell are
problem.
you gonna know who's who and what is what?
Ken,
Who?
Do you
You
understand?
don't know
What are
who's
you
who
gonna
is
call
what
me
is what.
racist, right?
You need
If
to
I said
wake
a
up
white
then.
dude
I thought you were
robbed me
educated.
down the road,
You
and then
don't
the
even
police
know who you
asked me
are.
like, "Oh, what does he look like?" I'll say he's white. Is that racist?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about racism now.
Oh,
Ken,
fucking
Can I
hell,
can
man.
I
No,
can I say
anything
something?
else you want to talk
Can I
about?
can I say something? I've been listening to this conversation for God knows how long, and I'll tell you something. This just proves one thing. I think they should just leave the island as it is because none of you lot can get on with each other. Either that or just blow up the island and no one lives there. Because you
Caesar.
lot
You
just
know what?
cannot. And
Of
I'll
course.
tell you something. No, because I'll be honest with you. Like, like
No, let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say
because
something on
hold
that.
on. Don't
Let me say
don't
something on
interrupt
that.
me.
You don't
I'll
like
tell you something on
listening.
that.
Let
I'll
me
tell you
finish my
something.
point.
You
I
don't
get
like
your
Let me finish my
listening.
point. Let
frustration.
me
I thought
finish
you
my
were
I
point.
get your
Because
frustration.
no,
clever
my
people
family
listen
lived
twice and
in there.
speak once. You don't listen
My
at all.
family lived there for years. I'm Turkish Cypriot, but I'll be honest. What does that mean?
It means like, okay,
He
like you're
hates
on
you.
that side, fine.
No,
He
no,
hates you.
it doesn't really matter because
It does
this. I
matter.
want, can you
It's
just
going to
shut up for a
matter.
second? Let me finish my point because you're interrupting me. Look, I would love to see the country unified as one nation, but this can't. It won't happen because no one gets on with each other. People are still bitter. Even the young generation is still bitter. Like,
Cyprus is not a nation. There are two different ethnic.
Okay, can you just calm down 1 second? I come.
It's not a nation.
Hold on 1 second. I come from where in Cyprus I come from is it's literally on the Green Line. It was a mixed village. Greek Cypriots, Turkish Cypriots lived together. Turkish Cypriots spoke Greek.
What was the village?
Luigina, Akıncılar. It's called. You know.
Lurugina is one of the few Lino Pampak village. The Turkish Cypriot spoke Greek Cypriot very well.
Yeah, so we got on really well. But seeing this now, I don't think anyone can get on with each other. And I would like to see it unified under one government or whatever. But the way that everyone's jumping on Ken is just... And he's just giving a couple points.
No,
and
you're talking rubbish now. Ken is talking rubbish, and now you're talking rubbish now because I know you're on the Turkish side. Now you're on the Turkish side, so I'm not going to give you the time of day. I'm not going to give you the breath as well.
You're
That's what I'm
Chinese,
saying.
love.
This
Shut
is what I'm
your
saying.
mouth.
Look how racist they are.
No,
And they're calling
I'm
me
not
racist.
I'm not
That's
racist. You're
madness.
not.
You lot are madness. You're not
I've
even
got a
showing
question,
yourself.
Awesome.
That's
Awesome,
madness.
I've
Yeah,
got a
go on.
question. So your family spoke Greek, I presume, as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why isn't
Lurujades
that
are
the Greek Cypriots, though, they didn't speak Turkish, which means that there was a
Why?
Greek environment because Cyprus was Greek back
Why?
then. That's why.
Why? Because you
No,
think
it
you're
doesn't
better than
matter.
us. Why?
Everyone just got on. It was like one culture. The only thing that
I
was
agree
different
with you.
between us was religion, and that was it. Because everyone's like,
Yeah, but you
where
then
I come
wanted to
and
bring
do you know
your
what I'm saying?
guns, you
My
wanted to
mum's
bring your
village.
troops, you
Mum,
wanted to build the
oh,
border there.
this
That's what
wife does
happened.
not shut her mouth because
That's
she
what
keeps
happened.
interrupting.
I've just let you
She
speak
hasn't
for the
got a
last
clue.
20
She's
seconds.
not
What are you
even
talking about?
educated.
And then my
Because
mum's
she's
village, she had to
educated,
leave it.
she hasn't learned anything from her education. listen, because it's biggest thing in education to listen and learn. You don't listen.
My
You
mum's
think you know
village.
everything.
And do you think you're listening?
My dad's
I don't
village,
know
Regina,
nothing.
the
Tim, what
Greeks
have you
left
learned?
Do you
that
think you're
village.
listening?
I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening to the rubbish that you guys talking
I mean,
about.
Ken, bro,
If you
you're
was
literally
listening to
trying
what we was
to.
talking
You
about,
find it
then you
normal
would
to
know
hang
that
a
it's
bunch
not
of priests,
rubbish,
bro.
that you will know
What
it's
is wrong with
facts, and
you?
you know it's history.
Well,
If you were listening, but you're not
I can't
listening.
listen to
It's
two
either you're
people
not
at the same
listening
time.
or you suffer from
Just
cognitive dissonance. You don't want to take in new
but
information.
you're not
big
listening to
words.
anyone
It's either one of
either.
those two.
You're not
Very
listening
I'm
to
listening
anyone
to you.
either. No, you're
You know
not,
what? I'm
because
not
you're not
listening to
taking
you.
in
You're right.
anything.
You've just come
You
on
know,
here and
No,
tell me
because
you're
you
on the
just
Turkish
making.
side.
No,
So why
I've
am I
been
going to listen
listening.
to you?
I've been listening for this conversation, and you do not take in anyone else's opinion.
That's
Your
not
opinion
true.
is concrete, and
you
I
tell
literally
them.
just said I'm Turkish Cypriot, and you said, "Oh, you're one of them." So
Yeah,
you just make your assumptions straight away, and I just
Yeah,
racist,
because
said
you're
to
going to
you,
be speaking.
racist.
You're
That's
going to
it,
be speaking more
racist.
in
"No, I
favor
just
of the
said I'd like
Turkish
to see it
side.
He comes
unified."
But
here
you're
and
going to be
said
speaking more in
Christodoulos.
favor
What
of
did
the
I
Turkish
say
side. That's
to have
why.
the Turkish side
Yeah,
recognised?
I
Did I?
heard what you said. You said, wouldn't it be nice? No one had
He said that
problems
we can't
when
have
they
two
were.
states,
No
and
one had
that's it.
problems back in the
Who the
days.
fuck hell is
Everyone got along fine.
Christodoulos?
You want a unified Cyprus. That's what you said. So I've been listening.
You
So
Yeah,
don't
said
but
tell
you
me I've
just
not been
said I'm
listening.
one of
you're
them.
even
Like,
putting off the
what, you don't
people.
That
even
was,
know
You
my
what
know,
are you
opinion.
talking
unified
about? Like, listen, I
Cyprus.
told you you're one of
People
them like
like
freaking
you,
5 minutes ago. Why are we
because
back
What,
there?
what does that
people
mean,
like
though? What
you,
does that mean?
he
One of
doesn't
It
them.
want a
means
unified
You're
you
the
Cyprus.
said to
racist
me that
one,
I
though.
weren't listening to you.
You're
You
the
said to me I
racist
weren't
one.
listening to you. I told
All
you
right,
what you
Tommy
were saying,
Robinson.
so that means I was listening to you.
Okay,
That's what
Tommy
I'm
You're
saying.
Robinson.
listening.
You're
You
Tommy.
haven't
Look, you're
listened
the.
a bit.
Yeah, listen. You just made an assumption. You can't make assumptions about people.
How
And
can
this
I?
is the
How have
thing.
I made an
All right,
assumption when
Tommy
you've clearly
Robinson,
told me
calm
that you're
down. Calm
Turkish
down.
Cypriot? You're Turkish.
Take a deep breath,
How have
love.
I made an
Take a
assumption
deep
when you
breath,
have
love.
told me
My
clearly
foot.
what side
Take a
you're
deep
You
on?
breath,
are.
sweetheart.
You're
Yeah.
educated. There's
I'll
one
take a deep
educated.
breath and
I
I'll
would
say
ask
it
my
again.
money back
How have I
if I
made a
got your
presumption
education.
when you clearly have told me what side you are
You just
speaking
said
more
you're
in
one of
favor
them.
of?
You're one of them.
Of
That's
one
a
of
bit
them is
racist.
who? I'm only
You
one of one. What about that?
no, you said you're one of
Yeah.
them. You're the one
This,
that was being racist.
listen,
I'm being
this,
racist, and then you're the one that's calling me Chinese.
You're the one.
What's more
Your
in
Bro,
name is
character?
Chinese.
Ken is a
Lin
racist
Tre-
No,
here.
it's not
He's against
Chinese.
Greek
It's
Orthodoxy.
not Chinese.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah.
Vietnamese? Vietnamese? Are you
who gives a,
Vietnamese? Are
doesn't
you
matter what
Vietnamese?
she is. Doesn't matter what
It
she
doesn't
is.
matter what she is. That's the point.
Yes.
Then
She's
why
the
are
one
you
that
saying I'm
came.
Chinese?
You're the
When
one
you
that said
got
you're
a,
one of them. What does that mean?
when you got a
It
shit
means that you're
opinion, it
speaking
is a
more in
shit whether
favor
you're
of the
Chinese,
Turkish
Japanese,
I
side. How
didn't
many
even
Greek,
say.
times do I
Turkish,
Did
need
I
to
say
tell
whatever you
you
that?
are.
that?
Did I
How
say
many
that?
times do I need to? Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
just
you
said
did.
I'd like to see it unified.
Yeah,
What did
and I
that
told
say?
you what you
You
said,
don't
and I
even
heard what
like
you
the
said,
person
and
who
you're
says
telling
he
me that
wants
I
to
weren't
unify
listening to what you
Cyprus.
said. When I told you what you
You are
said, I made
sick in the
3
head.
points of what you
Yeah,
said.
you
So
are
don't
You
come
don't
at
even
me and
know
Yeah.
tell
what
me
you're
that
talking
I'm not
about.
That's right,
listening.
kid. She is sick in the head.
Yeah.
I think you got bipolar,
Sorry,
love.
what does
Nah, I don't. Do
unification?
you know what
Quick
it is?
question.
What
I
is it?
have
You're
That's
positive
deep.
conviction. I have confidence. I have knowledge. I
and
know
you're
the
also
situation.
retarded.
I have the
No, you
situation.
got
Like,
none
if I
of
was
it.
retarded, I wouldn't
You
have been
keep,
able to
you
string
keep,
out a full sentence without
you
making
keep,
any
you
mistake,
keep,
would I?
you keep singing your own songs here. I got knowledge. I got confidence. You haven't got none of it, my
I'm an
dear.
Why am I here
independent
then?
woman.
Why am I here? Why
Because
am I
you
here?
got no. You
Why
should
am
be
I
looking
here?
Ken, how
after.
about you
Why
tell
are
me
you? You should
the
be
whole
looking
list
after
of
your
ancient Greek
kids,
cities that
not
used to exist
being
in
here
Cyprus?
talking rubbish,
What are
right?
you talking about?
You should
Tell,
you should look after your kids, not here talking
Ken,
rubbish.
tell me
This is what I'm
the
saying. That's how
Ottoman
that's how weak
contributions
you
to
are, because
Cyprus.
you want to take other things. This is what
You're
I'm
not
saying, Sophocles.
confident.
You're being unfair,
You're not
Sophocles.
talking
You know that.
facts. All
You're letting
rubbish.
these
Ken,
people
You're just
come up from
wasting your
here
time here.
where does this
talking about
mentality?
racist, clearly
Insignificant.
racist comments,
Whatever you
clearly
say,
racist comments, and then you want to come at
doesn't make
me
no
for
difference
saying
whatsoever.
certain things which I haven't even
You
repeated.
don't know anything
These
about
guys have
Cyprus.
repetitively
Oh, calm
said the
down,
same
Tommy.
horrible bad things,
Marlene, you guys
and
have
you're
got
still allowing
dialogue.
for them to be up.
I'm not.
That's mad.
I don't
You're
drop
mad.
anyone,
You're
and
mad.
the reason we talked about last time is because you mentioned the whole race, and
I'm not even
that-
going to talk about it again.
Yeah,
Move on
exactly.
from that. Why? I'm not
We've
going to
moved
talk
on.
about it for the
We've
second
moved on.
time
This is
because it's
between
obviously
you guys.
triggering for you guys.
This is
But
between
listen to what these
this
guys
is
are
between
saying.
you guys.
It's
You guys
mad.
can sort out between each other.
Yeah, you need to calm down, love.
It's mad.
wrong
It's
with you?
mad.
Not so
Mhm.
much.
What's
No, I'll
wrong
tell you
with
what's
you?
wrong with me. I'll tell you
Doesn't
what's
even
wrong
take
with
a
me.
break.
I want to
You're
ask something
No, I'll
else
tell
to
you
Ken.
what's wrong with me.
You're racist.
If I'm not
You're
confident,
independent and
and I'm
racist.
not
You're a
stern,
free
I'm not
thinker.
confident, and if I'm
You're a
not
free
stern in
thinker
my
racist.
positioning in this matter,
Okay.
you people like Ken is going to come along and try to
People like
question me
Ken.
about history. Do you
I have a
understand?
question, Ken.
That's the reason why I am the way I am, especially on this
Mylene,
panel.
shut up,
I'm
Mylene.
sure. I'm sure
Mylene,
if you
just-
got to know me in
Mylene,
real
just
life, it'd
shut
be a
up.
different story.
Mylene,
And this is
just
exactly
shut
what
up.
I'm saying
Lay
to
down,
This
Mylene.
guy's coming on,
Mylene, you
telling,
don't have
saying,
a
"Let's
fucking
shut
clue.
up. I'm
beg you,
Chinese.
Mylene,
you
you
I'm
don't have a
Indian,"
clue,
and then you guys
Mylene,
want to come
calm
at
down.
me.
You look a bit
You lot
fucking
are
Vietnam
mad.
uniform
You're
team.
mad. You're mad. You're mad.
Go on the
You
Vietnamese
suffer from
channel.
cognitive dissonance. You
Go
don't
on
know
the
your
Vietnamese
history.
channel and learn how to
You
cook
don't know your
fucking noodles.
history. Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up.
And then you're being rude.
Go on
You're
the
using
Vietnamese
this vile
channel.
what did the host
language.
want it to
Vile
be saying?
language.
Imagine
You've
unification
been
with
racist
Enda.
before.
Wow.
But this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. That's the reason why I said what I said about the
With someone
Turks.
called Enda.
That's the reason why I said what I said. And you know what's mad? I'm going to tell you something that's mad, yeah? Recently, I turned down a contract.
Tell us
I
what
turned down a
mad.
contract to
You
do
are
work
mad.
with a Turkish
You are
person.
mad.
Can you imagine?
You are
Because
mad.
I clocked the communication between somebody who is endowed in this situation, what I
Well
mean
endowed.
is educated in this situation, versus what they
You
wanted to
clocked.
try to
What
portray
the
to me
hell does
because they
that
knew
mean?
my stance. They knew my stance.
What the
They
hell
knew
does
my
that mean?
stance.
Clock what?
You're the
They
one that
clocked the
rubbish.
I clocked the communication and why
You
it couldn't
clocked the
work.
communication.
Yeah, I clocked the communication. It means that when I tried to sit down to do business with this Turkish man who knew my stance on this position, it was hard for me to do business, and I didn't accept the offer to do business with that
Well,
person
he didn't
because of
like
how
you.
manipulative,
I have a
how
question,
didn't like
Ken.
manipulative the person
You know what,
was,
mate?
and it's
He
just
didn't
their
like you.
You
nature.
are
It's just
ruining
their
this
nature.
life. Honestly.
What did it? What he didn't
Honestly,
like
you're
you.
a
And
waste of space.
No, he
accept
loves
it.
me.
You're
How
a
about
waste of
that?
Yeah.
space, girl.
What
You're
was
a
it?
waste
Too
of space.
hairy. What was it? Too hairy. I
Nah,
don't
too
understand.
perfect. Too
I
perfect.
just want Ken. Can I make a point? You
No.
literally said you should be at home. You told Mylin, looking after your kids and whatever. And you think I'm
Yes.
gonna have a unification of that? What
Hell,
are we
bitch.
meant to do? We're not gonna be allowed
You're
to
an
leave our
idiot too. You
houses.
haven't got a clue as well. You shut up as well. You and Matey,
And
both of you have ruined this program.
Enda, will you acknowledge the
You
genocide
two,
of
listen,
you
these are
1960?
two are
great.
fucking
These are
Then come
hilarious.
and
grown
talk
men.
about the
Yeah,
rest.
these
You
are
don't have a
grown
fucking
ass
He's
clue.
been
men.
talking.
Like,
You
You
two
talking in
are
the
not
bath or
Grown
something,
men.
mate? No one's
grown
saying
ass.
anything.
Independent
No
women
one's
live in
fucking
idiots
saying,
from
mate.
Belarus. Just shut
What
the
are you
fuck
saying,
up.
mate?
Look at this. Do you think this type of language is acceptable in the boardroom?
Yeah, but you
He's
say
not
so
in a
much shit,
boardroom.
don't
Type
you?
of
Do you
It's
think?
not a
comment
boardroom.
you're
Have I
making
ever said the F
acceptable,
word once?
right?
What is your
Sorry.
interest in
We're
this
not in a
language?
boardroom,
Have I
mate.
ever said the
Is
F
that how
word?
you have a discussion
It's
with people?
crazy.
Is that how you have a meeting with people?
We're not in
Is
the
that how you
apprentice,
talk in the
love.
boardroom?
No, she just
You don't even
overtalks on
take it.
everyone.
You don't even take it air. You just talk.
She talks through her arsehole.
Oh, okay. I want to ask something about to Ken.
Oh, you got stuck on me, innit? Ken this,
Yeah,
Ken that.
yeah, yeah.
Fancies you,
yeah.
Ken.
It's Ken.
You
Hey,
love
Dude,
attention, Ken, don't
Ken,
you?
he fancies you.
Go on.
Marcos, you
Put
hate
your
All right.
sex as well,
words
don't
in.
you?
So
What
I
is it
want
that
you
you
to tell
want?
me what did the Ottoman
You want to
rule
go back to Ottoman?
contribute to
You
the
want to
Cypriot
know?
history?
We gave you baklava. We gave you baklava. We gave you jajak. We gave you karpuz.
Yeah.
We gave you coffee. We gave you
We
coffee. We
yogurt.
gave you Turkish
Give
delight.
What
me
is it called?
something.
It's called a karpuz. It's called karpuz.
He's
Where the
not
fuck
happy
are
with
you,
that.
mate?
No,
You
tell
like
me
sitting
like
on the loo,
the
like
the
fucking chatting
different
shit,
It's
mate.
called dolmades.
like
It's not
any
called dolmades. It's
architecture
called
or
dolmades.
any remainings
Okay.
that
Well, why
exist
don't
from
you
the
go?
Ottoman
Why
Empire.
don't you Ottoman? You said yes.
Yeah.
Ottoman just
Go and
said.
ask Turkish people on the other side. Go on. Off
Well,
you go.
you're Ottoman, aren't you, Ken?
I'm not Ottoman. I'm Turkish
Yeah, but
Cypriot.
Oh, well,
just tell me like what did the Ottoman Empire
Marcos hasn't got a
contribute,
clue,
and you're
mate.
not like
This
answering
Marcos
the
is an
question properly,
Armenian.
bro.
Go to
Marcos is an
Turkish side.
Armenian.
They're next door.
Big
Go
fucking
there.
deal, Ender. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, mate.
Enda, we're still waiting for you to
You're a
acknowledge the
fucking
Armenian,
bellend, mate.
Greek, and
Go and suck
Assyrian
your own cock,
genocide.
mate.
You,
Go and
you know
suck your own
the
cock, you
okay.
fucking
What
hell.
about the during the Ottoman Empire?
I'll smack your
Enda,
You
fucking
stuck at
face up.
Ottoman Empire,
I'm mad for
Marcos.
allowing for this guy to
They
sit
were
here.
suppressing the
for
You know
people.
what? I get
What
it.
is your answer to
I
that?
wasn't acting like
Go
that.
and get
I
a
wasn't
good
acting
fucking
like him. I
microphone, you
wasn't talking
fucking
like
Ask,
him.
The
ask
Turks are taking over the fucking whole
Miley.
island, yeah.
She'll
Oh, shut the
explain.
fuck up, you
Enda,
bellend. Go and
listen,
suck your
Enda,
fucking
Enda,
He's
you need to go
educated.
get a massage. You
Go
need a
and suck
massage.
Kenny Boy off. Go and suck
You
Kenny
need a
Boy off, you
massage.
fucking milk.
You need a massage. You need to
Chris, man,
clean
Chris,
up
Chris,
the
not
Listen,
like
love,
that.
we're not
Not like
in
that. He's gonna get
clean
Thailand
up the
now. You're going to
nerves.
start giving everyone everyone massages and happy.
Quick question.
No one wants that, love.
That's too personal. That's too personal.
I wouldn't even do a massage in
Slag.
Italy
Nothing
£1,000, but for Enda to calm him down and get him
Now
on
compare
our
this to
side.
the Frankish
No one wants
periods.
your happy endings.
No, I don't give happy endings still.
No, sad
now
endings. Because we've
No,
been
about
sad.
the Frankish period.
I would never. I couldn't ever. Do you know
Guys, stop going personal. Stop going personal, guys. I
Not
don't want.
happy ending.
I'm gonna have to mute the fucking panel. Everyone, stop going personal. Let's just carry on having a decent conversation. You can,
Yeah,
No, do you know what we should be doing?
arguing's fine.
Hey,
Arguing's
Sophocles, I
fine.
tell you what we should be
Arguing's
doing.
fine. Just
I tell
don't
you
go
what we
too
should
It's
be
just
doing.
good content.
We should be
That's why.
sending gifts to this channel. I knew everyone would shut up.
Listen,
I
it's
knew
fine.
everyone would
No.
shut up. I knew everybody was shut
It's
up.
fine to
nuts
argue.
here,
Look,
mate.
We should be
arguing is
sending
cool,
gifts to
but
this
just don't get
channel.
Don't need
nutcases.
to. I think we're creating enough good content.
Oh,
for
come
this.
on, look. Oh, come on.
Why don't you give a
Yeah.
gift?
I've given gifts
Give a
before
gift
to
of
the
a
channel.
happy ending, like
Okay,
when you're offering to
so
everyone.
No.
No.
Because I tell
You're
you
just
what,
an
if we
independent
did start,
woman.
because
I'm
the
a
gift
free
situation.
thinker.
You know what?
I'm a
You know what?
social
This is what we
divine.
should
I'm a
do.
social
The-
butterfly.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. You know what we should do? If it came down to the monetary side and the financial side of things, I guarantee you the Turks will run away.
There you go,
wouldn't
being
even want-
racist
they-
again.
They wouldn't
Being
even want.
racist
They wouldn't
again.
even want to deal with it.
Oh,
No,
look at
how
the-
do you want me
look
to
at-
address you?
Look at little
How do
Tommy
you want me to address you?
Can you explain to us why
Tommy
would
Robinson.
Turks run away from the
I mean,
financial
you
side
know,
of it?
Yeah, because when it
you're
comes to
running
investment,
from
when
that.
it comes to
Take me out.
finances on this
She's a
matter,
fucking idiot, bro.
they've not
You're
been
the
able
ones that went bankrupt,
to
love.
contribute.
The Greek
They weren't
Cypriots
able
were the
to
ones that ended
contribute.
up going bankrupt and needed to be
Is
bailed
that
out by
Cyprus
the.
though? Is that Cyprus though? Is that Cyprus? Is that
Cyprus.
It's not Cyprus.
Cyprus
It's not
needed to
Cyprus.
get bailed out
It's
by
not
the
Cyprus. It's not
IDF.
Cyprus. It's
Cyprus
Greek.
had to go
The
get bailed out
Turks
by the IDF
have
as
a
well.
bankrupt
Yeah, but
You
it's
want
not
to talk
Cyprus.
about
It's not
monetary?
Cyprus. It's not
Mate, look at
Cyprus.
Come
yourself.
on, guys,
So,
don't talk over yourselves. One at a time, please.
oh, come on. Yeah, Ken, who are you to tell us that?
Oh, you
Oh,
you
shut
don't
up,
stop.
We just had to listen to
Mylene.
you.
You're like a motor mouth.
Maylin Tran, Doma.
You're not even a Cypriot, man. You're a Vietnamese.
I'm a proud Vietnamese. I tell you that. A proud, patriotic Vietnamese, a Greek patriotic, standing up for the people of the Cypriot Republic.
Oh, yawn.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Good for
That's
you.
what I am, mate.
Good for
Okay,
you.
so
What do you want? Medal?
Kenneth.
You want medal for
Listen,
it?
you can't bring me down. You can't bring me down.
We don't want to bring
I
you
was
down.
built for this.
Stay up.
I was built for this. You can't bring me down.
Soft,
Stay on
You can't bring me
soft.
down. I was built for this.
Soft, I'll tell you something, mate. I'll blame you for
What's
this
up?
because you said on the last that you're never going to invite Mylene up again, and you did, mate.
Yeah, you're only upset because I'm obviously back in the
No,
Greek
you're a
side.
racist fuck.
How am
You're a
I
racist
racist?
fuck. You
That's so
hate
mad.
Yes, he
You
is
hate
racist.
Turks.
That's
You are
mad. How are
fucking
you calling me
racist,
racist
fucking
when I've
one
heard
bitch.
Vietnamese and I've heard Chinese?
You are
And all I did was say Turk
You
once.
are proper
You're
racist. I've heard
mad.
you
You're
many times
mad.
speak about saying you're not
You're
welcome on this
mad.
island. If I had it my
You're
way, I would send
mad.
everyone away. Shut up.
You're mad. No, I
Look,
won't.
Tommy
You
Robinson
lemon.
over here, isn't she?
So don't even
Ah,
try it.
Bear, she's racist, Bear. She's not even a fucking Cypriot, Bear.
Yeah, and what
She's
are
a
you?
fucking Vietnamese.
She's just an
And what are
agitator.
you?
She's just a
And what
foreign
are you?
agitator
proud of
coming
it.
in.
Yeah.
Guys,
All
listen.
right. Well,
Every
I'll show
time this
you what I
happens,
am.
I'm gonna do that 1 minute.
Or
I'm
listen
gonna
to
I'm gonna do this 1 minute thing every time, and I know no one likes
Listen,
it. So
yeah, look,
everyone,
it's
calm
mad that
down.
you guys are telling me that I'm racist. I said Turks once. I've heard Vietnamese, Chinese, shut the F up like 10 times, rude behavior, bad choice of words, Endo screaming down the phone whilst he's driving, whilst he's on his way to work because he's bored and he ain't got nothing better to do. Ken talking out of his, I don't know where he's talking from. Wait here. I'm telling you solutions. None of you have given me a solution. I've given you a solution. I told you what it is. It's just simple as that. Don't shoot the messenger. That's it.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, Mylin. Like we said
It's
when
not
you
even
came
an
out,
opinion at this point, Sophocles.
when you
know
came
what's
up in the
mad,
beginning.
Sophocles? And I'm going to tell you now, what's mad is that even though they're saying to me that, oh, you promised not to bring me up again. But listen to what they're saying.
No,
Listen
I
to
mean
what they're
everyone's
saying.
entitled.
If it
Everyone's
wasn't,
entitled.
no, how is fuck you, Vietnamese, Chinese, and in an opinion?
I agree. That's not good. I don't like it when it gets personal. Go on, Baladesh.
I don't really have anything important to say apart from the fact that Mylin's entitled to an opinion, just like I may have an opinion on the Vietnam War that happened, for example, and to say that America was wrong and this, that, and the other. So whenever someone's not going along with a particular narrative, I don't find it correct to swear at them and shut them down. It's wrong. I just don't understand why everyone's swearing at her when I haven't heard her say anything rude to anyone. That's it.
There's context. There's context that's
But whether
been
there's-
spoken about before.
But I heard what she
um,
said before as well, and it was not inaccurate either. And it's not racist to state historical truths and facts. And for example, the Russia-Ukraine conflict that's happening, if someone's got an opinion on that, what, do they have to be Russian or Ukrainian to have an opinion on international relations and history?
No, it's like I said, opinions are fine, guys. Everyone who's listening, opinions are fine. Let's just not go racist because it's not just for me, it's for TikTok as well.
That's true. Opinions are fine. Somebody said that opinions they're like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can't please everyone, Ken. You know how it is. I just, like we said, draw the line where it becomes too racist and too,
Yeah, but I
personal.
like to have a proper discussion, because heated discussion, it goes nowhere. You say things, I say things. It's TikTok instead of TikTok, it's become TikTok now.
Tit for tat, yeah.
Yeah, so we're not going to get anywhere by shouting.
Yeah. And I don't like doing this 1 minute thing either, Ken.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But
Yeah,
Mylene, she goes off on one and she won't stop, right? She says, "I told you what I want, and we have to listen to what she never gives time for Turkish Cypriots. She thinks they don't exist, right? And she thinks that
Time up, Ken. Go on, Marco. You wanted to talk. Now you
Yeah.
got a minute for yourself. Go on. Tell us what you wanna say.
So I just want to ask. So like the Ottoman period during in Cyprus, like wasn't very beneficial. Like what did they do? Like that was my question. I mean, if we if we compare the Frankish periods, we see that
Well,
the
I think
Franks, you know,
the argument, Marcos, is what they didn't do. So a lot of the Turks are saying that we still speak Greek because they allowed us to speak Greek, for example.
Well, there was a lot of suppression. I mean, they were trying to like convert people to like Islam. There were many villages, like Lorenzina was a Christian village, and then it became a Muslim village.
I
For
think
example,
they made it attractive to become Islam because they from what I understand, less taxes.
yeah, it was less taxes pretty much. And on top of this, I think that was the reason why they were formed as a minority, and that's how they became to be.
Well, that's an interesting view. Let's see if anyone can answer that one. I'm going to do Awesome, Shlong, and Ender, and then we'll go back to normal if everyone's calmed down.
Well, we got rid of the Ottomans anyway. Like the Ottomans, I think we got Kemalism, which is, I mean, I'm a Kemalist.
Are you Turkish Cypriot, by the way? I didn't even catch.
Yeah, I'm Turkish Cypriot. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, all I can say is I just think Mylin needs to find some love in her heart because she just seems so angry, a little bit racist, and I saw the way she treated poor Ken. And Ken seems like a good guy, but Mylin, she just needs to chill out, like have a lay down, like take a break from social media because I think I think she's just stressed out, and I feel for her, and I want to support her. Like if Mylin, you know, I'm here for you. If you need to, you know, have 2 minutes of like less stress, you know, I'm on your side, Mylin.
Soph, I love your program, mate. Honestly, I love
Thank
your
you, mate.
program, and the people who come up here, most of them are really kind and really good. But this fuckwit, Maylin, she's a fucking idiot. She hasn't got a clue, all right? People should be talking about the Cyprus solution up here, yeah? Mate, they're talking about Albania and this, what's her name, Belarus. She hasn't got a fucking clue as well. She's a racist, yeah? All they do, they come up here and they Turk bash, just Turkey this, and then you got this Marcus, what's he, an Armenian? He's bringing up the Armenians, the Syrians, this, that. Mate, you don't have a clue, mate. If we want to take over the whole island, mate, we would have taken over the whole island in bloody 20 hours, yeah? So what are you on about?
I think we should.
Mate. Let's just solve the fucking issue about Cyprus.
I think we should have a
Mate,
higher
the
tolerance
Cypriot
for swearing for Australians because you lot just do it for a hobby anyway, bro. So
Oh,
I think there should be a higher tolerance for swearing. So you know, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm gonna end the show. Let's see. Hopefully, everyone's calmed down. I hate doing this, by the way, guys. Just let's speak nicely. Let's try this again.
No, I'm a good person, man. I'm actually a really good person.
you sound it.
No, I'm
So
actually
this
a
Ender
really
guy,
good person.
since you live in
And you know what?
Australia,
I've never met anybody as good as me.
talk about
Adolf Hitler.
smoke up your ass.
so
I've never met. You know what? I've met people like me, and he was like a old 80-year-old doctor. You know,
He was an Austrian painter.
nah, he was a really high-end doctor. Like,
Went on to become Chancellor of Germany. Yeah.
you know,
he would have
basically
been
like
a fantastic. He would have been a fantastic politician, but the doctor itself, like, you know, you men like have things that are like not within your control. You can't control it, or you don't want to control it.
Same as you.
So it's very dangerous sometimes for you men to be in like certain positions.
to the
What are you
Kemalists,
talking
you know,
about,
like
Noah?
Kemal was
What are you talking
was
about?
like Hitler.
Yeah, I lost
I'm
you there.
talking about why certain people are not fit to be within positions of power because of abuse of it.
Yeah, but relating to
Hi
what? I
guys,
don't
hello.
understand.
Long time no see.
Hi,
Yeah, I'm about to brush my teeth.
Welcome.
I haven't been up for a while.
It
It was really hard to listen and kind of, I guess, watch is the wrong word earlier when everyone was kind of going at it. It's kind of sad to see, to be honest.
Breaks my heart.
It broke my heart. It really did. Just wanted to kind of reiterate, we are on an island currently in the UK, Australia as well, Ender, for you, and also Cyprus. Now the thing is with islands, as we're all very well
And in
aware,
the US for me.
well, I guess it's a big ass continent, but you know, but yeah, islands are inhabited, tend to be taken over, tend to be invaded.
I
Just like the
agree, I
UK has
agree.
been,
I agree.
Cyprus has been, many other islands the same, you know? And it's sad to see...
But the islands broke
Let her
apart,
talk,
and that's where
please,
this all
Lynn.
happened.
Definitely,
Lynn,
exactly, I
Shut
agree
up.
with
Just
you.
let Aisha talk. Just shut up,
It
Maylene.
is sad that we are broken
Yeah,
up.
I
And
agree.
as
I
a
agree, but
Turkish
then
Cypriot,
Let her
Yeah,
I
I
don't
talk.
like
agree.
referring to myself. To be honest, I'm a Turkish-speaking Cypriot, okay? That's my stance. It always has been. And
Now I might disagree, but carry on.
I'm Turkish speaking Cypriot. I speak a different language to you, but I'm as Cypriot as you are. Half actually. So that's that. You speak Greek and you're Cypriot. I speak Turkish and I'm Cypriot. That
I'm not
doesn't make me
Cypriot.
any less or any
I'm
more
not
than you.
Cypriot, but I speak a bit of Greek.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
But
The language that you speak doesn't make you any less Cypriot. Okay? We have differences, slight differences in culture and religion, mainly. Those are our differences. Can we please not lose sight of that? We have a lot more in common with each other on the same island than we do with any of our mainlands. Can we please keep that in mind?
Yeah,
We always do. We always do.
It
We
didn't. It
always
really
will.
didn't feel like. I'm not
Yeah, but the-
targeting you, by the way.
Yeah, sure, but we do.
I'm really
we do
not.
keep that in mind because we recognize that we're all
I'm
good
saying
people.
this to every single one here, like
sure.
everyone. I'm not
But
targeting anyone.
but
Yeah, but this is not about
politically, there needs to be
This is about-
boundaries, and these boundaries need to be clear because it's all nice and saying, guys, let's remember where we all came from. We all came from the source, anyways. At the end of the day, but if we're in the politician industry
we?
and in
You're
the
not
power
one of us.
industry, there needs to be that boundary that needs to be clear. Otherwise, there's not going to be a deal. We're going to keep
I
on
agree.
talking
How are
until
we
when?
going to get to that?
I
if an
told them
assumption is
already how we're going to
made?
get to that. I told them.
How are we
I
going to
told
get
them.
to that? Hang on.
Well,
if
yeah.
people are making assumptions just because we speak another language,
It's not about the other language.
but
It's about
that's
the
kind of
border
what you
that's in
did
place.
say, though.
No, it's about the border that's in place, the border that's currently in place, the
And I
division
happen
between...
to be on the wrong side.
I mean, this is not about the Turkish Cypriots. It's about mainstream Turkish imperialism because we've seen that Turkey has been
And a lot of
persecuting
Turkish
its minority.
Cypriots don't agree. Okay?
Yeah,
There
yeah,
are
sure.
a lot of
But
Turkish
Turkey
Cypriots.
has been persecuting 20 million Kurds.
There
I
are a
mean,
lot of Turkish Cypriots who have different opinions. We
and
are out
also the
there.
Greek
Hi,
Cypriot.
hello. And if
Yeah.
any Turkish Cypriot out there would like to develop their mentality and would
I mean-
like to enhance their views, please go and actually get invested in Turkish Cypriot politics. Go and invest yourself in it. Have a look at what's actually going on, what we're trying to do, what we're trying to communicate with our neighbors, and how we're trying to get along. Because we are really trying. We are out there. My mum is part of a party, and I'm actually going to Cyprus on Sunday. So I'm coming on here. I don't usually come on. I haven't come on for a long time. I'm just coming on here because I'm about to head over to the island, and I am starting to get a little bit involved in politics, and I really do want to see some positiveness, and I'd like that to be reflected in the diaspora rather than it just be the loud and the proud. Fuck that shit. Be loud and be proud, but
Be loud and be proud and be effective. Yeah?
Yes, exactly. And also don't lose sight of who
Absolutely.
you're actually who you're opposing here. We're not
Absolutely.
opposing each other.
we need to
There are-
oppose Turkish
we kind of
imperialism
are.
because
We
that's the
are.
main
We are.
issue.
There are larger powers that
But
be, and
there's-
Turkish Cypriots are
Sure.
actually being marginalized here. Okay? That needs to be understood. There's a lot of work that we're about to be doing with the European Union as Turkish Cypriots. It's coming. We're going to be doing it. And it's going to be good for everyone on the island. And I'm not just talking for Turkish Cypriots, every other minority too. We've got Armenians, we've got many other different varieties who are marginalized just like Turkish Cypriots us and choose to be with Turkish Cypriots because they got marginalized with
And the problem is solved.
The border needs to go. When the border goes,
The
then we're going to see
Armenians and
what.
the Maronites are not marginalized. Instead, they
No.
actually have their own churches. They have their own churches, own schools. Actually, it's the Turkish Cypriots who are actually suppressing the Armenians. Like, you know, they have a church in Pentadactylos, the Armenians, and they're not able to go and preach there because they were prevented. So
there
how
are
is
a
it
lot
the
of
Armenians
places
being...
in the TRNC that are not reachable and not usable. Take Varosha, for example.
No,
I understand that and I
church
see
is
that.
usable, but they were prevented access. So how is this
Of
fair for the
course.
Armenians?
And that's a problem. But please correct your mistake. That's not our army. Turkish Cypriots
what do you
do
want
not
us to
have
do?
their own army.
The
Please
Maronites,
understand
I know
this.
have many
We don't
friends.
have
What
our
would you
own
like for
army.
us to do?
The
Would you like
Republic
for
of
us?
Cyprus
I know
does.
what you want for us to do.
We don't.
I do.
have the Turkish military here.
I
okay?
do. I
That's
do.
what we
I
have.
know.
Can you wait
We don't
until
have
she
our own
finish?
military to be defending ourselves. That's it. That's all we have. We don't have anything else. It's them that are doing this.
Who's
Turkish
them?
Cypriots that want the best for Cyprus aren't like that.
Then who? Then what do we do then when there's a clear distinction?
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Because you
What
have
is that?
fascists on your side as well that are causing lots of problems for you too.
Sure.
So
And
how do we
let
deal
me
with
tell you
these
the point of
people
view of,
is the
of a
bigger
fascist.
question, not
Let me tell you
how
the
we
point
deal
of
with
view.
each other in general. How do we deal with the fascists and the racists? That's the big problem here. And it's the big problem that is being carried on for how many years? It's the
What?
problem that the
What?
British have sown into us.
Yeah.
And now we're carrying it out. We're doing their
No.
work for them.
This whole situation started in 1821. I explained this to Ken, and I told him that many priests were
Can you come back
hanged,
today?
and he was.
Can you
It could
come
have
back
started
to
well
today?
before that.
Yeah.
Could have been
God's
well
sake.
before the
Listen,
1800s. Could
Aisha,
have been since the 17th century or the
you said-
16th century.
you said-
We could
you s-
go back to the dawn of bloody
said a lot of
time,
things,
for God's
Aisha.
sake.
Some of
It's
the
not
stuff-
a measuring contest.
some of the stuff you're saying, I don't agree with it. Right?
That's okay. And you know what?
Feminists.
I appreciate that you don't
And
agree
you know
with
what?
it. I don't want you to
men
agree
have-
with everything I say.
here
Disagree
we
with
go.
me. That's
Men,
how we are
men.
going to get to a resolution, by talking these things out and not going at each other's throats.
Sure.
Talk
did
to
you-
me. Tell me you don't
what-
agree
what-
with me.
what-
Let's
what
have a
did you-
discussion about it.
Sure.
That's how
Yeah.
we're meant to move.
Yeah, sure, but-
what is your solution? How
I
do you
don't have a
see
solution.
how do you see Cyprus? How do you want
There you
Cyprus
go.
to be solved?
I've got a solution.
I mean,
didn't
what
ask
I
you.
would like
we
to
already
see
know
is a
you're-
dream.
I didn't ask
What I
you.
like,
proud
what I would
Turkish
like to see is a
imperialist.
dream, and I've always said it's a dream. It's to
Yeah,
be
what is-
united, but I don't
Sure.
believe that's going to happen in my lifetime.
Earlier on,
Well,
you said
we have
you're
to
very
fight for the
similar
next.
people.
We have to fight for the next lifetimes.
Can you wait?
And
1 second,
hopefully,
please?
that's
Can
what I'm
you
trying
wait
to do.
one-
That's
do
what
you
I'm
think?
going
Do
to
Can I
you
do.
say
think that we
something?
can,
But
we
we'll
can
see.
I
achieve
don't know-
something
I'm
that
not allowed
needed
to
to
say
be
anything.
achieved in the last 50 years that has
Aisha,
happened can be
you
achieved in
said-
1 year? There's a
you
lot of
said we're
reversing
similar
that needs
people.
to be done. A lot
You
of knocking
said
down
we're
that needs to
similar
be done.
people. Is that correct? We're not similar people. We got two different people, two different language, two different religion, two different democracy, two different identity.
Yeah,
Well,
tell
two
that.
different
Tell
government.
that
Well,
to
let
the
me explain
Irish,
Two
the
the
story to
different
the
flags.
and the
Turkish
Catholics.
Cypriots.
Go
Two
on.
different history,
Yeah, so do the
two
Irish and
different
the
culture.
British.
Do you want me to go on?
See,
So
look,
do the
listen,
Irish
guys.
and the
If you're not
British.
careful,
I mean,
There
if you're
are
not
wait,
careful,
let me
they're going to
explain.
bring
that aren't
the
divided
Ottoman to
anymore.
the side, to
You
this
got
group.
you
That
got
we
a hell
that
of a
are
long way
evidence
to
that
go.
we
Understand.
can
Aisha.
make this work.
That's
You
why,
got
like, the
two
people
hell of a
right
long
now
way to
who are
go.
actually up with me need to stand with me.
Bet
Do you
there's
understand?
evidence that
Listen,
this can
AC,
work.
listen. You said what you needed to say. You said what you needed to say. We understand, but we're talking about efficiency here now, okay?
So let me
Don't
say
let
so.
these guys, because there's now people coming in, right? Do you understand? And that's actually how that's how they invaded. That's what they're doing right now. Anyways,
are
I'm
you
going to
talking
cut
about,
this
Lynn?
situation short right now.
Can you explain
I need to
yourself?
go. It's
Can you
late.
explain
It's my
yourself?
bedtime. Good night.
Marlene, can I
Nita.
ask you a question?
Hey,
Guys,
Marlene,
not
I hope
volume,
you see
no
me in your
questions.
dreams,
Not
man.
unless
Can
you
I
pay
ask
me.
Marlene?
Thank you very
Can I
much.
ask hope Marlene? you
Good
I
evening.
hope you
Go.
see me in
She
your
talks
dreams,
rubbish
okay?
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Just think about
I
your drinks,
figured
Mylene.
Mylene out. I figured Mylene out. she went to Cyprus one year and she fell in love with a Greek waiter. And since then, he broke her heart and she just wants to get back to the Greek side. And, you know, God
Look,
bless her.
I don't think that's really appropriate to be saying, to be honest. You wouldn't
Well-
like someone making assumptions about you like that, to be honest. Like,
I mean,
that's
let's be
unnecessary.
realistic.
Completely
Let's be realistic. I mean,
unnecessary.
Turkish
Stick up for her,
Cypriots
Aisha.
were
She's a
never
racist.
called Turkish Cypriots.
I'm not
You
sticking
are,
up for
Aisha, you're
anyone,
sticking
but
up for
I'm
her.
going to say
She's a
what's wrong.
fucking
If I
racist.
see a duck, I'm going to say it's a
You're a
duck.
Turk, Aisha. You're a Turk, aren't you?
You know what
what she
I
said
am? I'm a
last week?
human being first, and then I'm a
you're Turkish
nationality.
first. No, you're... Mate, what kind of party have you got? You're against the Turks, I think.
Party? It's called TDP, Toplum Demokrat
Oh,
Partisi.
well,
Go
there
and
you
check it
go.
out.
What? So
I mean-
you want one Cyprus, do you? So
I mean,
you
guys,
want
let's be
Cyprus to
realistic.
go?
The Turkish
Go and
Cypriots,
have a look at the
they
Turkish
never
So you
called
want
Cypriot
Cyprus to go,
Parliament.
do you?
Have a look at that party, and then come back and we can have a discussion, love. All right?
Come on, Aisha. Stop sticking up for that fucking racist
No,
person,
it's not
yeah?
about sticking up. I'm
She's
not
a
sticking up
racist.
for anyone.
Aisha, she's
I'm
a
not
racist.
sticking up for anyone. You can't
She's
label
a
me
And
like
how about you
that.
go
It's
back
not going to
last
work.
week she
to Mongolia or
It's never
something?
going to work
Turks
on
on
me.
the island.
It's never going to work
Oh,
on me.
that's
You
a
can
bit
try
racist.
from down under.
a
You're not going to get on
racist.
top,
Go
love.
back to Mongolia. That's not
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, he's a Turkish imperialist. I mean, he's basically serving the interest of Turkey, not the
Hey,
interest of the
Marcos,
Cypriot.
shut up. You're just an Armenian, yeah? You're just a Turk hater.
I'm not only I'm not Armenian. I'm a Greek Cypriot,
Oh, well, you're
and I
sticking
have
up
some
for the
Armenian
Armenians,
roots.
aren't you? Huh? You
Yeah,
sound like
because
you are.
Turkey has been oppressing Armenians, Kurds. How about a free Kurdistan? How about a free Western
Fuck
Armenia?
Kurdistan.
That's
What
it.
fucking
See, you guys
Kurdistan?
See, this
hate
is the
Fuck
problem
Kurds.
with people
Fuck
like you,
Kurdistan.
Ender.
Fuck
This is the problem
Kurdistan.
with people like you, Ender.
What Kurdistan? Shut up,
You're
Aisha.
not
Yeah, I support a
Turkish.
free
You're not a
Kurdistan.
true
I
Turk.
believe
Turk.
Kurds have the right to
Atatürk
have
would be
their
so
own
Stick up for the
disappointed
Turks.
in you.
Hey, for 2 hours here, they've been smashing all the Turks here. They've been talking bad of us.
Ender,
And you
you're
come
not,
here with the
you're
name
not right here.
Aisha.
You're being really out of order.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
are,
not.
love.
I'm not. I'm
You
not.
really
love.
are.
I'm not.
You are.
The reason why, hey, I'm
You
not
are.
Ender
like
should just
this
go
here.
back
The
to
reason
where
why
he
I'm
came from.
talking
He should
like
just
this
go
is
back to Mongolia. It's the
because
truth. He's
tonight,
serving the interests of Turkey.
because tonight they all
He hates
came up
Kurds.
here
He hates
and started
Armenians.
You got to
bashing the
wake up
Turks,
to the
yeah?
truth, okay? Turkey
Okay?
isn't perfect. It never has been. It's done
It
a
is
lot
perfect.
of bad things.
Mate, we're going to take over Greece too soon. Don't worry
Oh,
about that.
you are chatting the most absolute.
No, Kurdistan's going to be a country. Don't worry.
Gelmedi,
The Armenians are going to get back their
You
own
remember that
lands. Don't
song?
worry.
You remember that song?
You are really bored, you know.
Ah, well, yeah, that's right.
So
Exactly, Aisha.
So after playing the race card, Ender, you've just said you're going to then take over Greece. Do you listen to yourself when you speak?
Literally.
Yeah,
Literally.
100% I do.
And
Ali,
Kurdistan is going to become a country.
Hassan Ali, that's a
And
Turkish
the
name,
Armenians
yeah.
are going to get back their
yeah.
own
Hassan?
lands have been
Ah,
stolen.
shut up, Marcos. Shut up, you Armenian.
Yeah, come, bro. What you got to say to Hassan Ali? Bring it.
Mate, if I come there, I'll knock your fucking head in.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Why are you
because
coming in? Why are
Ender
you coming up here?
hates my
Why are you
country,
coming up
Armenia,
here?
as
Why
well
are
as
you coming
Greece.
up here being a fucking smart ass?
Ender, you
All
got
I'm doing
Ender,
here
mate.
is just sticking up for the Turks. They've been Turk bashing all night tonight, yeah? Do you realise that, Ali? Huh?
You
And then where are you actually from? Hang on. Let me rip this guy to shreds. Where are you actually from?
I'm from Izmir. I'm from
Izmir.
Turkey. Yeah.
Really?
You're from Smyrna, by the way. That's a Greek city.
Izmir, you
Armenian.
look Izmirli.
Just shut
Do you know
up,
what that
will you?
means? Do you know what it means
Just
if I
shut
tell
up.
you that you look
Turks,
Izmirli?
you Turks, yeah, especially you, Ali. Mate, you should be glad the Turkish army came and saved your grandparents.
Ender,
mate.
you really
Yeah?
do look
If it wasn't
Izmirli.
for
You
us-
look like you're from
if
the
it-
Aegean so bad, you
If
know.
it wasn't for us,
You really do look like
all
you're
you-
from there.
all you
Ender,
guys
you
would
do
have
realize
been
that
all
Turkey
Greek.
has literally committed how many massacres?
Marcos,
They
you
have
shut
in
up, will ya? Mate, what are you
the
talking
Armenian
about?
genocide, the Kurdish genocide, the Assyrian genocide, the Greek genocide. How are we talking
Mate,
about
we should have
that?
killed them all.
No,
Yes, you should have killed them all.
what
Exactly.
kind of human being
Should've
That's
taken
how
over
the
the whole
Turks.
island.
That's what the Turks believe.
Should've
And I'm
taken over
and
the
I'm
whole
really glad that
island.
you're saying this. It
See,
just
this
shows.
is why we get a
Oh,
bad
mate.
reputation. This
Mate,
is why we get a bad
1
reputation.
million
It's because of
wasn't
people
enough,
like
should've
you,
done 2
Ender.
million.
It's literally because of people like you. I've had enough of it. You give us
Yeah,
such a
I've
bad
had enough of you.
reputation.
You're supposed to be Turk and you're up here just
Yeah,
fucking bagging
and
the Turks.
this is
I'm
the
more
reason.
Turkish
Stick up
than
for the
you there,
Turks.
you idiot.
Stick up for the Turks, Aisha.
Yeah, but
I'm you.
And the listen,
Than you could ever be.
ISIS, stick up for the Turks, love.
I don't
Ender,
need
you
Do you
got
realise for the
to. You're
last 2 hours here,
Izmirli. You're
the reason why I'm talking like
Izmirli. You're
this?
Izmirli. You can't
Listen
chat
to me.
shit,
I'm
bro.
fucking Turkish, yeah? I'm Turkish.
You're
I'm a Turk.
Izmirli. Izmir is its own little fucking county in Turkey. You don't even know where you're
Shut
from,
the fuck up,
fam.
Aisha. What would you know?
Izmir, no, Izmir.
You have no
You stay
idea.
run your stupid
You're
fucking
not
party,
a Turk.
Aisha.
You're not Turkish. You're not
People like
Turkish.
you.
You're not Turkish. You're more Greek than anything I've seen, man.
People like you in Cyprus
Ender,
are
You're
Ender.
not Turkish.
Wait,
Izmir.
You're
let me
not
talk to Ender.
Turkish. There's nothing Turkish about you.
Hey, Marcos, just shut
There's
up,
nothing
Marcos.
Turkish about you, love.
So let me get this straight. So I like the fact that you are proud to say that you wanted to wipe out all the other minorities, and it shows the reality of Turkish
Except for the
imperialism that is
No,
threatening the
I didn't
region.
say all. I said except for the Cyprian Greeks. I love them.
I'm more Turkish than you. Do you know why? I'm from Karadeniz.
Aisha, you know what you are? Aisha, you know what you are? You don't even know what you are.
Have you ever been to
Yes, I
Cyprus?
do actually. I know more than you
Have
do.
you been to Cyprus?
You know enough, Aisha. Go and run your stupid party.
When was the last time you went to Turkey? When was the last time you went to
I live in
Cyprus?
Turkey, love. I live 6 months in Izmir and 6 months in
You
Melbourne.
ain't got a
Is
clue
that
about
it?
Cyprus, man.
Is that
Shut the
it?
fuck up.
That's it, yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I just met a black doctor that spent 8 years in Turkey, longer than you. He's
Yeah,
more
so
Turkish
what?
than you are, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more Turkish than you.
You know what you are? You're a goer. You're a goer, Aisha.
I'd rather be that than
Aisha.
whatever you are.
Aisha.
I'd rather be
You're
that
a
than
goer,
whatever
that's
you
what
are.
you are.
Because if that means that I'm a human being,
You are a
I'd
goer,
rather be
that's what
that
you
than
are,
whatever
Aisha.
you are.
Aisha, you're a goer.
Okay,
Aisha, you're
I'd
a
rather be
goer.
that. I'd love to be that than whatever you are, because you're not human.
I'm a
Yeah, Ender is a Turkish
İnsan
imperialist.
değilsin sen, biliyor musun?
He's a
Senin
barbarian.
insanlığın
He wants to
tamamen
wipe out
gitmiş.
all the
İnsan
minorities
değilsin.
of Turkey.
Ender, can I? Aisha, I'm a fucking Muslim. You fucking.
You don't sound like
Yeah,
it, mate. You
mainstream
can't even
Islam,
speak
mainstream Turkish
Arabic
imperialism.
properly.
These are harmful
Shut up,
for the
Marcos,
region.
you fucking Armenian.
Yeah, fucking Armenian. Yeah, I'm.
Shut up, you
Say
fucking
more. I
Armenian.
want you to say
You
more. It
can't
just
even
shows the
recite a
IQ of a
prayer
Turkish person.
properly. You are
All
not what you
mainstream
think
Turkish
you are.
imperialists.
He's a fucking come up here all fucking night. He's a bagging the Turks, all right? It's not nice. Don't do it.
So, Ender, when Aisha come up originally, she
Now,
was obviously come
Andy, I
up in
don't have a
peace.
problem. Andy, I don't have a problem with you, brother. But look, all night, I'm trying to have a decent
you get- let me say
conversation.
what I'm
Andy
gonna
doesn't
say.
have a problem with
Andy,
you, but if you can
Andy,
get a
listen.
word in edgewise, I'd
Andy,
be
listen,
surprised.
I'm not a racist person, yeah? I've
No,
got a lot
Ender
of
is a
great
racist
mates.
person. He just
I've
said
got
that
a
he
lot
wants
of
to
great
wipe out
mates.
all
I've
the
got a lot of
Armenians.
Cypriot mates, yeah?
Ender,
My
can I
best
pull you
mates
up
are
on that
Greeks
though?
and Cypriots, yeah?
Not a
I'm not
racist person unless
person.
you have a different opinion
What?
to him, and then you're a
Shut up,
gabber.
Aisha.
Ender, you
Shut
literally
the
said that
fuck
you want to
up.
wipe out all the Kurds and the
How
Armenians.
about
Andy.
no?
Marcos,
How about no, old man?
Come on, guys,
How
one
about
at a
no,
time.
old
One at
man?
a
How
time.
about no,
It's going
dayı?
nowhere.
How about
One at
no,
a time.
amca?
Aisha, cut it out. You're
Manyak
turning
herif.
into Lynn. Cut
Right,
it out.
right.
Just one at a time.
Yeah, don't bring Lynn back in here.
Well, Aisha turning into Lynn now.
No,
I've had
don't
enough
say
of
that.
Lynn.
That's out of order.
when you come up here and start bagging the Turks, what do you want me to fucking do?
No,
That's
no,
what you've
no.
been doing all night. All night
Open
you're just
your
bagging us.
bloody brain up.
And then you just want to fucking United fucking Cyprus, not United Cyprus.
Cyprus has got nothing to do with you, man.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Nelan United Cyprus lan.
Cyprus has
Sen ne
nothing,
diyorsun
Ender just
Ayşe?
basically
nothing
wants
to
the
do
Ayşe
with
Turkish
sen ne
Cypriots. He wants
konuşuyorsun
to
sen?
wipe out all the Armenians, the
He?
Kurds.
Sen ne konuşuyorsun sen? Bütün gece bunlar
Ulan
bizim
Türkçe
hakkımızda
bile
konuşuyor.
konuşamıyorum doğru düzgün anasını
Ya
satayım.
sus kim ben mi senden daha
Çatla.
güzel konuşuyorum.
Çatla.
Amına kodumun orospusu. Senin yedi
Çatlıyorsun
sülaleni
abi,
sikeyim ben.
çatlıyorsun,
Amına
çatla.
kodumun
Fuck you,
orospusunu
man.
amına çakayım ben.
Hey, listen,
Amına
Ender,
kodumun
come to Cyprus, man.
orospusu.
I'll fuck you up, you prick.
Gel yaramı yala. Amına
You
kodumunu.
fucking prick.
Fucking shut the fuck up, hush you fucking
Çatla da
cocksucker.
patla
Yeah, I'll come to
oyna.
Australia,
Fucking
find
idiot.
you, man. I'll fuck
Get
you up,
fucked,
you
you
prick.
fucking Greek cunt.
Come from Australia,
Fucking
innit?
moron.
You
Come
racist
to the
Fuck
flight.
you.
Fuck off.
Fuck you, you fucking dog.
Siktir git ne orospu.
Sen siktir git. Amını
That's
kodumun
you.
çocuğu.
You're
Orospu
Ganjik,
evladsın.
mate. Ganjiksin,
He?
you cunt.
Bey kancı.
You can't, mate.
You're the
Fuck
fucking
you.
biggest fucking
İzmirli
cunt.
Rum. İzmirli
Ananı siktim yine
Rumcuk.
Hasan'ı.
Ender, how about you
Ayşe,
acknowledge the
Ayşe,
Armenian
Ayşe,
massacre?
amını sikeyim ben
Fuck
Ayşe.
you.
Göt.
Seni tam
Fuck
amının tam
you.
ortasına koyayım ben.
Fuck
Amını
you.
kodumun orospusu.
Dickhead.
Göt.
Learn how to speak, bro.
Shut the fuck up, us.
İzmirli
You
Rum.
fucking idiot.
the fuck up,
You
İzmirli
fucking come
Rum.
up here, you're sticking up for the fucking Greeks, bagging the Turks.
İzmirli Rum.
Prick,
Mate, they've been
racist,
bagging the fucking
git.
Turks all night.
İzmirli Rum.
You
Where you
fucking
guys
hell.
going with this?
İzmirli
Fuck
Rum.
yourself, you
Fuck
fucking
Where
soul,
you
you
guys are
fucking
going
cunt.
with
İzmirli
this?
Rum.
Ha?
Fuck you.
Ayşe, senin tam
İzmirli
dilinden
Rum.
sikeceğim ben
Sen ana mı
seni.
gittin? Ne oldu?
Amına
Sen ana
kodumun
mı gittin?
orospusu.
Beğenemedin
Benim
mi?
babam senin ananı sikti.
Yeni.
Aynen öyle.
Rüyanda sikemezsin canım benim.
Under
Ha, sen
Rüyanda.
Under is a
Türkçe
Turkish
konuşamıyorsun
imperialist,
lan.
low
Oraçla,
IQ
Buraçla.
Turk.
Oraçla gelen.
I love that
Buraçla.
I've
You
made
should
him
get a
so
flight
mad.
ticket to
He's
Mongolia
shouting.
and
He's
just fuck
actually
off.
livid. It's actually hilarious. Go on.
You fucking idiot.
Çatladın patladın. Ne oldu
He,
canım?
çatladın patladın he. Çatladın patladın. Amına kodumunu.
Ender,
You're so
unfortunately,
funny,
criticism
Ender,
is
man.
is
You are
gonna
so
become a
funny. You're
reality.
getting angry for no
And you're
reason.
fucking you
You're
just gonna fucking
hilarious.
laugh it away. You fucking Greek lover.
Ender.
I'm not an Izmirli
Listen,
Rum
man.
though, am I?
Take 5 minutes, please.
Hold on.
I'm not Izmirli Rum, am I?
Abi ben normalde böyle konuşmam.
You can't even speak Turkish properly. Look at your
Kenan,
accent,
I'm only
bro.
come up in I'm pretty respectful person, yeah?
Look at your accent.
I
You're
know.
not
Take
Turkish.
5
You're
minutes,
more Greek
mate.
than anything I've ever
respectful
seen.
person. I don't like hurting people, yeah? Alright? I normally don't talk like this. But these two fucking morons here, Ayşe and Hassan, they're fucking... Mate, it doesn't matter, bro.
Be
Doesn't matter.
Hasan, you know,
Take 5
benim
minutes.
abimin de
Ender.
adı Hasan diye.
Ayşe, keep quiet, please. Take 5 minutes, please. This is
No,
not
this
going anywhere.
guy is
Hasso.
funny, man. This guy is funny, man.
Well,
Hasso,
whether
you've
it's
got the
funny or
same
not,
name as
just
my
take 5
brother.
minutes, please.
Is it? I'm your brother then, isn't it?
There you go. Bak abicim de oldu amcacığım.
Ayşe sen bir çeneni kapatsana amına kodumunu kızı.
Avcunu yala. Avcunu yala hasbanı çıkar manyak.
Siktir lan o amcık ağzına.
Ayşe, you're lowering yourself too far down, man.
You know what? I'm actually not because it's funny and I have no
It's not
respect for
funny
old
at all.
people like
It may
that.
sound funny to you, but it's not funny. You're
Well,
looking at
you know what, Ken?
face.
If you don't like it, you know where the door is, mate.
I know where the door is, Aish. You don't need to point out to me. I'll
Well,
find
that's
your
great
door easy.
then.
Well,
That's
I'll find
great.
your door easy. Don't start all that.
That's great.
You
That's
turn
great,
it
Ken. I'm
into-
so happy
you
for
started
you.
it really nice.
Uh-huh.
Now you lost it. You become
No,
rude.
I didn't actually. I started
I
taking the
didn't
mick out of
realise you
someone
got
that was
such a
behaving
dirty
really
mouth.
weirdly.
You should never swear.
I didn't.
Come on, cut down.
Nah.
I mean, Ender
Grow
was the
up.
one who was being racist here. He wants to wipe us out, all of us out.
You stay out of it, my friend. You go back to Ottoman times. You good there. You
If
stay
this
there.
is how we treat
Bro, he just
our
said he
own
wants to
who
wipe out
have
all
a
the
different
Armenians, bro.
opinion, then we've
wants to
got a
wipe out my
bigger problem
minority.
than you realise,
We all got
Ken.
different opinion, Aish.
Ken, we've got a bigger problem than you realise if this is how we treat people who have different
Listen,
opinions.
Aish,
If people
I've been
to be
dealing
honest,
with
Ended isn't
Cyprus
even
problem
Cypriot, so it
before
doesn't
you
even
born.
matter. The
I know what
conversation
the
that I have
problem
with
is.
you, Ken, matters more than the conversation I have with Ended because Ended isn't Cypriot.
Hold on,
Whether
but
it's
we just had to listen to that Mei Lin, whatever her name is, for God knows how long.
Where's she from? I
comments
literally
ramming
only
down
really
our
got
throats.
didn't get
And
much
she was
through.
racist at the end of the day. No one said anything then, but all of a sudden, and Derabi says something, and everyone's saying he's racist.
I mean, I walked into the middle of her having that minute discussion. I wasn't really around much before that.
We had a racist Tommy Robinson comments rammed down our throats.
Yeah, all night.
Olabilir. That's not nice either. I hear that, but
Olabilir
that
değil.
doesn't excuse what Ender
Pouring
has
it out,
done or
we had
said
to
to me
listen to it
either.
all.
That doesn't excuse what Ender's done and said either, does it?
Well, it doesn't
If it
excuse
does,
you
then
neither,
you really
what
need to
he
check
said.
yourself.
You know you said worse than what he said, and you're a lady. You're supposed to be lady.
No, if
You're
I'm
not
a
a
man,
lady.
I'm still a human being. It doesn't matter what gender I am. You're old, so you might not
It does-
understand
it
that.
does
It might
to
have been
me.
different during your day.
I don't like to
but
hear that sort
in the
of
modern
talk
day,
from-
women can say things that men say as well.
Mm.
Okay?
No,
Men can, women can be as
but-
brash and as brutal as men can as well in this day and age. Times have changed. Get with it.
No,
I am a
with
lady
Ayşe. You're the
and
one-
I'm a
I
human
mean,
being.
Ken is a
and I will
sexist,
always stand up
misogynist,
for myself.
neo-Nazi,
I'll
Turkish,
stand
grey
up
wolf,
for what my
fascist.
opinions are, and if they don't like it,
So what you're saying
their
is
decision.
we're lowering your standards. Is that what
you
you're
have
saying?
seen me argue with Greek fascist Cypriots. You've seen me argue with Turkish fascist Cypriots. What do you think the problem is? What do you think I have a problem with? Fascism, racism, and people like that. Yeah? If I had seen that girl be racist, then I would have had something to say to her either. I didn't
I
see
really-
it.
I
I
really
didn't
doubt
hear
it.
it. I can only take your word for
I-
it,
I
which
didn't say
have
anything
taken.
about that girl. I really
Okay,
doubt it.
I have taken your word. and I've understood that there is more context to this, then fair enough. But that doesn't excuse Ender. That doesn't excuse him.
Doesn't excuse you neither, right? You should. If
What
you
have
were
I done
clever
apart
enough,
from
you
defend
should
myself and my
have been
opinion,
clever
and
enough
actually
to stop it.
rose to the same level of
You
disrespect
see,
that I was
you're
getting?
like a motomouth. You won't stop. You're like we lost one lane. We got another one now. Yeah, we lost one lane. We got another one.
Is that what you resort
Are
to
we
when
having
you
a discussion
can't?
here? Or are you
Is
gonna
that what
tell
you
us
resort to when you don't have a leg to stand on?
leg? I got 2 good leg, my
Or
dear.
maybe 2 wheels? I don't know your situation.
Because
Yeah,
Ender is a
I got 3 legs to go to
is a
your
Turkish
information.
I'm
neo-Nazi
so happy
fascist.
for you.
Yeah.
That is
You're
really
like
gentlemanly,
a
isn't it?
motomouth. You are. You won't stop talking. This is not a discussion. This is
listen.
just an
Oh,
insult.
you know
You're
what?
throwing
If
One,
insult
someone
guys,
wants
after
me to
guys,
shut
insult.
up,
guys,
then the
guys, guys,
panel, then whoever the
guys.
host is, Soth can mute me. If Soth doesn't
Listen,
mute
you're
me,
good.
then I can say whatever I want and I
You
can
Ash,
say
continue
whatever
you're
speaking.
you
good.
want, but
Now
you
listen,
Ken,
say
you are not
Ash,
going to shut me
Ash,
up.
I'm
Ash,
surprised.
you're
You've
good.
never been
You're
able to
good.
shut me
I
up, Ken.
class
It's
you
not
as
going
a
to work
lady.
today,
You're
is
not a
it?
lady. You're a trash. That's what you are.
1 minute, Ken,
Oh.
Ken,
And what are
Ken,
you?
stop. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's
It's
wrong.
not.
That's
Did
wrong.
you listen to what she was
I
saying?
listened. I've been here all night, even before you got here.
So
I've been
you
here all
agree
night.
with what was she saying?
Let me tell you what she's
I mean,
doing.
Ken is a
What she's
neo-Nazi.
doing.
He's
No,
a
You
one minute.
told her
One
to not
minute.
swear,
One minute.
and now you're saying
One
that.
minute.
Come
What
on.
she's doing, whether you agree or anyone agrees or not, is she is pinning the racist badge on people who are being racist, and
Thank you.
that means doing it to even our own, and that
Hold on a
takes
minute. Hold
balls.
on
Thank
a minute.
you,
1 minute. 1 minute.
Master
No,
Gas.
one
No,
minute.
no,
No,
no,
1
no.
minute. Let me
1
just finish.
minute.
Ken, Abby,
You
please.
saying?
Let me finish my point.
No,
Let me
no.
finish my
You
point.
no. Let me
No, no, no,
explain
no,
something.
no, no, no, no. You've had all night. Let me finish my point. The point I'm making is this: she is a credit to you. And I tell you why she's a credit to you, because you should also be advocating for Greek Cypriots to come up on the panel and stick it on racists that are being racist from that side of the argument. Okay, so when Aisha comes up and does this, it's a service to you and your people. Okay, you should advocate for it. Don't shoot her down. And I mean it in the
Come
nicest
on.
way.
Finish your comment.
That's what
Finish.
that's all I'm
Yeah.
trying to
All
say.
right. Fair enough. That's a good point. Do you think Aisha is sticking up on us by saying, "Come and lick my cunt," and you can't fuck me in your
I've
Okay.
never
dreams?
said that.
You don't
I
even know
didn't.
what you said, Aisha.
I
You
didn't
don't
hear
even
that.
know
I ain't
what
gonna
you
lie.
I
said.
said lick the
You
palm
lower
of my
yourself.
hand.
You're a trash, right? You
I
said all
said
that. I heard
lick
it
the
with my own
palm of my
ears,
hand.
right?
I know
don't
exactly
come
what I said.
and Master Gas. You telling me that's
Go on.
what I should be proud of?
I didn't
No,
say
no, no, no,
anything
no,
about
no, no, no.
anyone's
Oh, didn't hear
Listen,
that.
genitalia.
no,
I didn't
listen.
say anything about
I
anyone's
didn't hear that.
genitalia.
Listen, I didn't hear
You
that.
said lot
Okay.
worse.
No, I
I
didn't hear
didn't
that.
say
What?
But
anything about
listen,
anyone's
you
genitalia.
have
No
a
one heard
right.
anything
Well,
about
ask
that.
Ender what you said.
Okay, but
Ask the other
listen.
people what you said.
But one moment, Ken.
That was disgusting.
You just did.
Respectfully,
You've been here since
Big
before and
mouth.
respectfully.
She goes to me, Yalam Jumiyala.
No, but
What?
Ender.
Avcum. Do you know Turkish? Do you know what the palm of your hand is in Turkish?
You don't even know what you said.
Avcumiyala, ben manyak herif.
You don't know what you said.
Stop swearing.
No, because I'm
Guys.
not brash like that. I didn't.
Lower
Sorry,
yourself
an old
so
man
low.
that has white hair
You're
is going to
basically
come
a
and
trash.
lick
Aish,
what? Are
Aish,
you all right in the head?
Aish,
No,
Aish,
no.
don't-
You
You're the
need
one
to
who's not
learn
right in the head.
Turkish. You're
Aish,
out there in
You're
Australia.
you're losing
You don't
yourself.
know how to speak
Aish,
Turkish.
Stop.
You have no
Hold on.
idea what.
Shut the
You have
fuck
no
up.
idea
You're
what
supposed to
basic
listen to
anatomy
you.
is in
You're a
Turkish. You
fucking
have no
Turkish
idea
version
what
of Mylin.
basic anatomy is in
You're a
Ender,
Turkish
Turkish.
version of
Ender,
Mylin. That's what you
Basic
are. You're a fucking
anatomy.
trash.
Ender, stop,
You're a
bro.
fucking
Because
trash.
Basic
Ender,
anatomy.
One
You have
minute,
no
one minute.
idea.
You're
stop, bro.
fucking trash.
Stop,
Let me
bro.
ask you a
Because you
question,
see what you're
Fanabi.
doing, yeah? What you're doing is madness, bro. Like, you need to stop that.
You
Yeah?
think a
If you've
Greek
got a point,
Cypriot is going to look at you and look at this and take your side?
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
One moment. One moment. You've done well, but you're letting everyone get you. Yeah, don't do that. Stick to what you do and what you are. Right. I may not always agree with some of the things you say, but I advocate for your sentiment. Okay, because we are humans first, and that
Likewise.
must come first. Okay,
Likewise.
I will not stand for racism, as no one else here should either. And if I ever be racist, you have the right to tell me I'm being so. Okay, and that goes for all of you. You can all do that, and you should
should all be humble enough to take that on the chin if you're doing it and take it when someone's telling you. Now, you can't sit here and say that, Enda, I'm going to tell you the truth, bro. Earlier on, when Aisha said to you, I'm human first, your your Freudian slip was, no, you're not, you're Turkish first, which was madness, bro. Yeah?
I'm
How
just
could
saying
you?
the truth, bro.
No, no one's Turkish first. You're only ever human
But
first.
I master.
Yeah?
Look, listen, mate. Look, listen to me, brother. Yeah, I'm not a racist person. Yeah, all right.
Well,
I'm
some
not
of
a
your
racist
comments
person.
were tonight,
Listen to
bro.
me.
Some of them
Listen
were.
to me, brother. All night
Marcus,
they've been
I've
up
been
here
listening to
just
you all
bashing
night.
the fucking Turks all night. Yeah, mate. What do you want me to fucking say? This Malin, the
Okay,
fucking dumb
so
Vietnamese
watch
bitch.
this.
She was
Okay,
up here for
okay,
fucking 2
okay,
hours.
okay, fine.
It's not.
Look,
It's
I've
not
heard
that they're
how you
bashing the
feel. I've
Turks.
heard
Yeah,
how you
mate. I'm not a
feel.
racist person, bro.
Okay, but what
And
I'm saying
Ender.
to you, I heard how what you said and I heard how you feel. How do you think you're going to get your point across with the attitude that you're
No,
adopting?
I'm not, mate. And I'm disappointed, mate. You Cyprian Turks sticking up for them, bro. Like
Bro, that's
it
like me
fucking
saying,
baffles.
listen,
It
bro, that's
baffles
like
me,
me
bro.
saying to you, that's
It
like me
actually
saying
baffles
to
me,
you,
bro.
No,
you're not
Mate, I'm
Australian,
saying
brother.
Yalruba,
Hold on, that's
I'm
like me
saying
saying to
Yalruba,
you, that's like
and
me
you got
saying
these
to
saints
you,
in
you're
here
not
fucking
Australian, bro,
blabbing
you're
on and on and
British.
on and on,
You're not
brother.
Australian, you're British. How does that sound? Sounds
Ender.
shit, doesn't it?
It's,
Yeah, you're a pommy, you're a prisoner of war. That's what Australia.
has
How
he
does
gone?
that
He's gone.
sound to you? Does that sound good to you? Do you like that? Of course you don't. You want to be proud of your Australian heritage and what you're living there. So don't start telling everyone what they are and taking it as the way you're taking it. People have got their say. It's a TikTok live, but you don't need to get down and dirty, and especially on a lady. Let's have it right. Do you know what I'm saying? I get it. We all get upset and angry, but just conduct yourself with a little bit more decorum.
TikTok is not the
honestly.
place to go
Listen,
down on a girl.
listen. Did you hear what? Did you hear what he was saying, bruv, in Turkish? Did you understand what he was saying?
I did understand actually.
Did you
Swearing
understand
is
what he
one
was
of my
saying?
one of the things I do
Oros
understand. Yeah,
Pucho, do you know what that means?
yeah I do.
There you
Bro,
go.
I even understood what that meant.
You don't
It's
speak
mad.
like that. That's why I laid into him.
Yeah, it's mad. But you know what it is? I'm gonna say this again, yeah, because Ken knows I got respect for him. He knows that, yeah,
So have I.
and
I love
I
Ken
have
Adam.
respect for everyone. But I'm gonna say this: when someone comes up here and advocate, it takes balls, right, to come up here and take Aisha's position, okay, amongst a very controversial live. That we can all agree on. And then, no, that awesome Schlong, great name by the way, yeah. When you started carrying on the rhetoric around Mylin, okay, she pulled you up on it. That takes even more
What
balls.
rhetoric?
When you carried on, because she weren't here anymore, and you were still saying something about
Yeah,
her,
because
you know.
we had to
No,
sit
bro,
through and
I'm not your
listen to all
enemy.
her
I'm not your
bollocks.
enemy, cuz I'm not
I know
your
you're not,
enemy.
but I'm no,
Right?
you're
I'm
no.
a
I'm just
Turkish
pointing
Cypriot
out.
as well, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I'm not forget Mylene because she chats bare shit. We know that. But what I'm saying to you is, when she weren't here, and then you carried on saying, "Oh, she got with a Greek guy," and then Aisha just stepped in. I'm just giving you what happened, yeah. When Aisha stepped in and went, "Yeah, well, that's not really good either. That's not really productive right now." That takes balls, yeah, to actually step in and try and regain some boundaries amongst a group of people that are all attacking each other, even against her own people. So although we may not agree sometimes with what our own ethnic people say, sometimes Aisha may say something and I go, well, I don't really agree with that. I see it another way. That don't mean that she deserves no respect for actually trying to contain the group in a much more etiquette way, yeah, a much better way. There's no need to be this slanderous to everyone. It's good live, it's a good showing, but come on, man, why are we shooting Aisha down? That's my only point. What's the
You know
point of
what?
it?
I don't agree with a lot that Master Gas says. We have very differing opinions,
We
and
do.
same with Ken and a lot of people here, to be honest. But I've always let you guys speak your piece, and I've always debated you in a respectful way. You guys, I mean, not most people here might not have really seen me on previous lives, but that is kind of the way I choose to go. Now, if you try and get dirty with me, I will get dirty back. But I beg you, I didn't say anything about anyone's genitalia. I really didn't.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear it. And again,
I didn't. I said
could
lick
be
the palm of
savage.
my hand, and I think he heard something else.
Right.
Avcımı yala dedim. I said that. That means lick the palm of my hand.
You said
So-
hell of a lot more than that, Aisha.
I know I did, but I didn't say anything about any kind of fucking or genitalia.
You
I
did.
really didn't. Ken, I know myself. If I said it, I would have said it.
Turkishness, though, for her stance.
I was
Yeah.
listening.
And like, look, I know you don't agree with me, and that's okay. I respect that you don't agree with me, and I want that respect back. If we can do that, then that's cool.
always
And you know
give
what
you
I'm actually
respect.
trying to do? I want to say something, and then I'm going to jump off anyway. It's late. one thing that I'm trying to do with my mum is to get us voting rights as Turkish Cypriots in the diaspora. And that means that whatever you support, whatever your opinion is, you get to have a vote in Cyprus, in the north of Cyprus. That's what we're trying to do right now. So regardless of whether you disagree with me, I want you to be able to vote from England about Turkish Cypriot politics. I want you to have that right. Ken, Mastergas, anyone that doesn't
I
agree with
already
me.
got that right.
Yeah, but you have that on the south, don't you?
No, I don't want.
How do you have that here? You
I
don't have
want
that here.
I don't want any voting
You
right.
can't vote in
don't live
the
the
UK.
South.
What do you mean?
You can't
No,
vote
she's
in
talking.
the UK.
She's talking about voting from the UK. She's saying
you can't vote.
Yeah,
in the UK.
because there are some people that are disabled that can't get themselves to Cyprus to vote. So we need
Which
to be
side are
able
you talking
to
about, Aisha? South side or north side?
north side, our side.
But do you think that's a good thing, though, Ash?
No, I don't think that's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
No,
it is
can
a
I
good
tell
thing.
you-
Look at me,
It's
for
never
instance.
happened. They've been trying that for years. There is a reason for it as well.
But watch
We'll
this.
see what happens in the upcoming EU, what's it called, conferences.
No, but hold on, Ash. Watch this, yeah. I don't really believe in a united Cyprus. That's my stance, and that's
That's
not
all
from
right.
a racist. And I know this. I'm just saying it's not from a racist. Just for the haters out there, it's not from a racist perspective. I just don't think we'd live peacefully together. I haven't been proven that enough for me. Okay, that's my point. Now, that being said, let's say I have a right to vote, and I say I don't vote. I vote against the unity. That doesn't reflect the people on the north, though. They might want it. So
No, but
do you see
that's
how
where
it
you're
could go
wrong.
against them? Like, do you know what I mean?
That's where you're wrong, G. That's where you're wrong. Yeah,
Go
and I
on.
called you G as in Master G, Gas.
I'm also a G as well. That's fine.
Okay, well,
We understand that.
two
Go on,
stones, one.
continue.
But yeah,
No, he's got a
clean.
point.
I've
though.
got
He's
no
got a
issue.
point.
it doesn't
Actually,
matter
just
whether
keep it
what
clean.
your opinion is. If you hold Turkish Cypriot citizenship, you should be able to put a vote in. Okay, it doesn't matter what your opinion is. It doesn't matter who you want to vote for. That's the point of this. Yeah, we want to hear what the diaspora has as well, because there's so many votes that are getting
Oh,
missed.
so you're
There's so many
saying
opinions that
Yeah,
aren't
but
being
there's
heard.
probably more of us out of Cyprus than there is in Cyprus.
There is.
Exactly, and
That's
we
the point.
matter, we do.
Yeah, but
And if we want anything to change, we need to have certain rights and feel like we have influence to make the change, to be more
I know, but
invested
I feel like
in
what
North
if- what if the
Cyprus.
Cypriots
No,
in
I have to
Cyprus don't
disagree
want
with
the
you,
change?
Aisha. If my money if my pocket is not the Turkish lira, or I've got no right to tell people how they live if I don't live in that country. I mean, it's
That's
not
the kind of
from-
point I'm making. Amazing. Like,
Yeah.
Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
but
It's like it's
there
a
are
good point.
people. So what about all the other countries that get to vote in other countries?
Yeah, it's
I
still
get-
wrong. It's still wrong. It's wrong. If you're
No,
Yeah, I actually
think
don't agree with you as well there.
I think there's a
Wrong.
difference. The difference here is you're talking about other countries that isn't divided and doesn't have this political problem. Okay, so
You also need to have citizenship, by
That's
the
what I
way.
was
It's
about
not
to say.
just
I
anyone.
I have citizenship, but the point I'm making is this: let's say one of the votes was to keep it as it is, and there's a little old me going, "Well, I like to go there for a month every year on my holiday, knowing that I don't like change and I want it to stay as it is." And I go, "Yeah, keep it as it is." And the diaspora being in the millions, yeah, of Turkish Cypriots, it votes that way. Have I helped Turkish Cypriots in the north? So I'm just making an argument where can you see how it might not actually benefit those that really count?
Yeah, that's well said, mate.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I
want to vote.
what sort of vote you gonna give to diaspora? Parliamentary election, local
Yes.
election,
Parliament.
parliament. Okay.
Yes.
You know, ask
In all
Basti-
honesty,
ask
it is
anyone to
still
see if
it,
they know
it's
how many
still in the
parties-
works. We don't even know if we can actually do this. We're still trying to figure things out. It probably won't happen. But personally, I'm of the opinion that it would be good. I think that if Greek Cypriots can vote from the United Kingdom, I want us Turkish Cypriots to be able to do the same with our parliament. That's my stance.
Oh yeah, with
You
our
don't have to
parliament,
agree. That's all right.
I think that's right. If they've got if they've got Cypriot citizenship, then no problem. Why not? It doesn't matter where they are in the world. If they have the citizenship, then they should be allowed to vote.
Closing
You're
your
right.
mind.
Greek side or
For
Turkish
equality, yeah. For equality,
Hi there.
yes.
I just wanted to make a little comment. We're talking about elections that are technically invalid. because the northern part of the island is not actually recognised. So we're talking about non-existent elections.
Yeah, we want
You're saying it like
Or recognition.
that actually is fictional and these people don't really exist.
We exist.
No, people exist.
You're talking
wild.
like
No, the people
you're talking
exist.
like voting doesn't happen. You're talking like
Well, can I
these people-
complete? Can I finish my
Well, you
sentence?
kind of. I thought you did. Sorry, did you have more to add? Sorry, go on.
Yeah. So basically, it's my understanding, because I only learned these things recently, that Turkish Cypriots actually have the right to vote in under the Republic of Cyprus.
No, unless we live there for 6 months.
Yes.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm-
Resident.
No, but-
Oh, yeah, and you need
Yeah, but 1
residency.
minute. So for the elections that you guys have, then are you guys entitled to vote if you haven't lived there for 6 months?
Well, not from England. No, you can't vote. from
Exactly. So what I'm saying, the Republic of Cyprus.
England. We have to have citizenship to be able
yeah.
to vote in the north. Yeah,
So legit Turkish Cypriots. So not the people that.
but we have to go there. We have to go there. Don't forget that. Like you can
Yeah,
vote from
but-
here, can't you?
If you want to vote in
I personally never voted
North
for anything.
Cyprus, you have
Okay.
to go there, register with the Muhtar, and have a address.
Yeah, but
Then you
Ken,
can
you're
vote.
missing the. Yeah, but my point is that elections happen in the Republic of Cyprus. The elections that happen in the northern part of the island are not recognised anywhere.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. It's a vote that's happening within that fictional state that you're making it out to be. Okay, I know it may not mean nothing to you and not recognized to the world. Okay, but it's recognized to us, and it's a very, very real place where there is a parliament, where there is a parliament, where there is government officials, and where there is laws being passed. I know you may have been told that it's the Wild West over there, and everyone walks around like savages.
No, I haven't.
But it's
No, I
not
haven't
that.
been-
It's a
I
real
haven't-
place where real votes happen.
Well,
That's a lovely way to end it, Master Gas. I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thank you very much.
Gee, I'm dead.
Guys, yeah, Master Gas, I think I'm going to end it right there, man. Otherwise, we're going to get into another debate. So good night, everybody, and thank you very much.